there just to get me get everything in order. But we've got loads of stuff tonight. How's everyone doing? Ned, Jim, how you doing? Jamie? So we had a load of people waiting, 30 or 40. So thank you for all your patience. But we're on a little bit earlier. What is it, 10 to 6? Thought bank holiday. We'll get on a bit earlier. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Art? How you doing, Sean? I'll get a giveaway going. May as well get things started off. We've got a followers giveaway of a DeWalt, small little DeWalt bit set. Start one of those off. And we've got buyers giveaways of Milwaukee Inkzalls. And a little bit of a different show tonight because I've got all top brand stuff, but I didn't have time to list it. So it's probably going to be a bargain this evening because I'm going to be holding up items. There is no pre-bids. And I've got a bit of everything. We've got Milwaukee, Makita, Marshalltown, Bauer. It's all hand tools. We've got top brand German stuff. Happy Easter, Jonathan. Thanks, expat. Came across your YouTube this week. Binged a load of videos. Happy days. Which one was your favourite? Let's see the Milwaukee bits first. Well, I can do some Milwaukee. Any Mighty Saw? No Mighty Saw. We only had one of those. Knock, knock. How you doing, man? Luke Reed. Well, big welcome to everybody. We've got the followers giveaway running. Top right, that is for a DeWalt bit set. We're going to alternate. Any gate? Got any grapes? Got any nails? Wearer? No wearer. But all top brand stuff. You can see, if you click on the shop, you'll see all the brands that are going to be coming up. We'll start with something easy. Start with some light work, just to get us in the swing. So this item is, there's not many that are actually individually listed, but this one is Makita 8-meter tape measure. Something that I can just start nice and easy. Let's go that 8-meter. Just to get everyone, if you're new around here, this will give you this will show you how it works. 10-second sudden death. So on the screen, we've got the Makita 8-meter tape measure. The last bid wins it, and that's how the whole show works. Everything is sudden death. So when it gets to 1 second, that is the end. The winner, the person with the name there. So Max App, congratulations. That's your first purchase from me, and you've won it for a tenner. Happy days. Well, here's another chance for you. If you've got £10 credit to spend as well, get it in early. Also, you buy some at early doors, you can enter the 20 buyers giveaways that we're going to be running all the way through the show. What Marshalltown you got? Well, we got a bricklayer's trowel, we've got a tiler's trowel, we've got a couple of pointing tools, a couple of corner edging thingies. No inspection lights. A good variety of stuff though. Marscott, well done. Good variety of stuff this evening. Tough built, no tough built, sadly. Working on it. Any DeWalt split boom. Say if I had one, I'd be keeping it. That's what I want. I want a DeWalt split boom. Let's team up and buy two. Get a deal. I've been looking for a DeWalt split boom this week. Hedge is getting overgrown. Any straight claw hammer? Yes, there is. There's an Bauer one. Any luck with Linus Tech Tip screwdrivers? Yes, we're not going to be doing that. I've got loads of plumber's tools, loads of Rotenberg tools. JG, you're getting £1 cheaper each time. Can you run some Marshalltown? We're going to go a bit random. We'll start with a bit of Milwaukee. Yeah, we can do a bit of Marshalltown. As I sell out of the art brands, I will just be knocking them off the list, essentially. 4, well done. 7, well, they're getting £1 cheaper each time. Well, this will be the last one then. Can you do the hammers? Possibly. This is the only problem I don't like about running things in order, because obviously it's a bit of a lottery. We've got a load of stuff. We'll try and hit everyone's requests. Have you got any copper and hide hammers? No. M12 fuel or M18? I'd just stick with M18 personally, unless you need compact tools specifically. The Tommies want Marshalltown. Well, we started with running 10 of these, and then that's a good little, that's eased us into it. Everyone's had a bit of a practice on how to win, how to bid, how to snipe. How you doing, Mick? No Klein tools, sadly. Everyone's had a bit of a warm-up. This is the last one. This will be, oh no, it's 11th. Well, there you go. This will be the last one, though. How you doing, Spetho? Right, there we go. So that's the first item. Right then, so we'll start with a bit of Milwaukee. Why not? And every box I've got prepared is just full of random Milwaukee. So it'll all be random. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how this does. So we'll start off with Milwaukee 200mm little torpedo level, vertical and horizontal bubble. And I'll try and keep it variety, so it's not the same item every time. And let's see how we do. So Everything will be run items on screen small, because then it's the smallest postage fee. There we go. Oh, no, wait, there, it's running that. Well, I don't know why it's doing that again. It's running that. You can cancel it if you want vests. That's my mistake. I don't know why it's run 8 milliliters. Jack Higg, you bid at the last second. So I'm guessing you got that and you know you got that. I don't know why it's run that one. It's okay. Little glitch there. Little glitch there. Okay, here we go. Product action, let's start this one. This is this one now. There we go. Items on screen, small 1. This is it. The torpedo level from Milwaukee is item number 1. And Vest is so you were bidding on that item, Vest. Right. Let me just grab, I actually just forgot. I need a label so I can label that as number 1. So we don't get any mix ups and everyone gets the right items you're expected. So that should go there. Well, they just started and I've wandered off. I've got dead air already. Oh, it's all good fun. Any tough built, not tonight, sadly. No shadow foam either. But we're going to work out right. So this is that is item 1. I make sure I label everything because it's going to be a nightmare to pack otherwise. Have you got any 600 levels? I've got 1.2 meter levels, Stabila ones, and I think I've got two more 600 and 200 packs. Next up, 8 meter Milwaukee tape measure, compact, metric and imperial. Nice quality. It's also got a finger stop on the bottom, so you pull it out and then you can stop it with your finger. 8 meter Milwaukee compact. Now this should just run that item. Yes, number 2. There we go. Any magnetic Milwaukee levels? No. I think there's 2 different types in that box, and then neither of them are magnetic. So that's number 2. Starting with Milwaukee, what is it like? And then we've got a 9-in-1 ratcheting Milwaukee screwdriver with the long 1/4-inch bits. They pop in the top. You've got them all. They pop out the top. Sorry, 1/4-inch, nice and solid. Dylan's on a tool belt tomorrow. Did the Makita measures have magnets on the end? Yes, they did. I can run a few more in a bit, but they've got magnets on the end. They're also auto locking. Bluetooth hose pipes. Oh, I'll tell you what. Not a bad idea, is it? You bring one out. Let me know. Number 3. Right, we'll do a fair bit of Milwaukee. Hey, well. We've got a 1/4-inch beveled edge chisel. Metal top on it, through tang. 1/4-inch or 6mm beveled edge chisel. It's a bit different, isn't it? Not had one of them before. There we go, it's running. Good mix of Milwaukee stuff. I would have usually set all this up on the show, but it's just how it goes sometimes. 6mm, nice bit of weight to it. Mixing for that. That is number 4. We've got a Milwaukee 5-piece SDS bit set, and that is 5, 2 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm. It says 20%, lasts 20% longer, SDS Plus, M2. There you go, Milwaukee. Oh, that's strange, isn't it? Jacob, why are you using Darren's picture? Is there a bit of a mission around that? What was the plan? Was that a bit of banter with Darren on his channel or something? Is anyone else feed keep freezing? Is it just my connection? Let me know. Is it just Lons? That is number 5. Well done to Jonathan. Number 5. Mine's not just you. Got another one of those 9-in-1 ratcheting screwdrivers. 9-in-1 ratcheting, nice and solid. Mine is fine, glad. Fine for me. That's good. Thanks, Jess. Starting with a bit of Milwaukee. Dylan loves you. Darren loves you. He loves your profile pic. Right, fair enough. Number 6. We like a bit of random. I get a few bit more. You can tell. Got another one of those 6mm through 10 chisels, brand new. Can I buy that whole tough built shelf behind you? Sadly not. No cord, no power tools tonight. Any more SDS bits? Yeah, I think there's another packet of those Milwaukee ones. £7 cheap. That's number 7. So we've got a pair of VDE Milwaukee VDE 160mm wire strippers. So these are made in Germany. You can see that they say made in Germany on them. Kind of on the back actually, but these are made in Germany by NWS. They've got the little nib on them. Wire strippers with an adjustable brass knob, so they can do anything from 0.75mm up to 6mm core cable. Any salmon? I saw, funnily enough, a fresh fish whatnot sale in USA. There is a category where people sell fresh fish. Fresh fish! Fresh fish! 5-meter compact tape measure. Finger stop. Metric and Imperial. Milwaukee compact 5-meter tape. Well, America's whatnot's been going for longer, so I think there's more categories. £1 fish. £13 tape measure. Category, that is number 9. I feel like to give us some structure, let's go to 20 on the Milwaukee and then 20 something else. SDS bit set, someone said. Right, that's another one of those Milwaukee SDS bit sets, 5 pieces. Very, very good, very cheap. £1 fish. Have you any SDS wood splitter? I've tested a Parkside one. It was fantastic. I don't have one for sale, but I recommend getting one if you've never had one before. They're very good. 10. 100mm pocket level, not magnetic, but nice quality little pocket Milwaukee level. Makita bits. We've got Makita bits. We've not got a huge amount of Makita bits, but what, the SDS bits? Yeah, I do a few of them. Well, let's go to 20 on Milwaukee, and then I'll do the Makita. That is 11. This is a Milwaukee 5-meter tape measure, but it's the straighter, stiffer blade. 5-meter tape with a 4.5-meter standout. It's got a double hook on it, and it's got a magnet on it. It's a coated blade, and it's got reverse printing. So it's got metric imperial on the front, and then on the back it's got printing as well, which is very handy. And it's also got a finger stop on it as well under here, so just makes it a little bit more ergonomic, easier to use. I do quite like that as a feature. And that is the 5-meter magnetic multi-tool blades, bud. Yeah, absolutely. Number 12, well done, JC Aiden. First purchase for you, well done. 12. Keep the speed going. I've got another one of these, a 9-in-1 ratchet and screwdriver. Again, long blades. They're all about, what's that, about 100mm long. Probably drive 2, that one is, but you've got a whole bunch of them in the handle that pop out the top. I probably need something, but I've not even looked at the van since Thursday. Jonathan Cratt, well done. Jonathan Cratt, well done. Disco Dean. Tell me the price of that screwdriver, my friend. You don't really tolerate that, so you were very close to just me clicking a ban on you, but I'll just leave you there. It's easy to pick out one item. The VDA wire strippers, again, German made, 0.75mm to 6mm. Well, you offended me. Because we're on what, 14th item, and every single item has gone for less than RRP. But one thing creeps over. Straight in there like swimwear, my friend. 14, well done. We're going to 15 on the walk. Let's see if there's a couple more random items there. I think I've organised it into 2 groups. It's mainly same range of levels of screwdrivers, but I've got reset blades as well. So do some reset blades. These are quite interesting. Sawzall blades, but really wide teeth on them, really long as well. So 240mm long with like a wood shopping. How you doing, Gib 10K? So you've got 240mm, quite a wide tooth, great for chopping wood. That is, I reckon that'd be good for in your garden. No battery operated lights, Ryan. We do get stuff like that regularly, and there are 3 in a pack. What are those metal signs? Have they been sold? What metal signs? Metal signs? Tree limbs, yeah, I bet they'd blast through. 15. We're going to 20 on Milwaukee. I've got another one of those. I need one of those tall shadow balls. Looks fantastic. That is a medium sheet of shadow foam, and that would be 25 quid to buy 50mm deep. That's what I've used there. And then you just cut all your tools in. So they're not cheap. They're not expensive to make. Just one medium sheet of foam. And then I'll also knock together a frame. We've got another one of the 200mm levels. This is, it's got a milled edge on it, and then it's got a little bit of a groove in there as well. So it's good for sitting on mattresses with that little groove relief, vertical and horizontal. Hey, Jono, what if my toolbox isn't listed on your site? I want my phone for the Stanley One Touch. Interesting. Let me write that down. Well, you could buy. I would recommend buying a value pack, Stanley One Touch. 600 by 420 is the sheet size. That'll chop down into most. This isn't magnetic, no. Matthew, well done. 17. No Wearer, sadly, but I have had Wearer with, well, a lot of Wearer. Not had it in the last few weeks, but we'll probably get more. 17, got a couple more, so we'll do. This is a nice set. This is a Milwaukee Shockwave bit set, 35 piece. It's got 7mm, 8mm, and 10mm nut spinner in the bottom. It's a sealed pack, so I can't open it for you. I will leave it sealed. But you've got Phillips and Torx run of 1/4-inch bits. You've got some 50mm bits, 25mm bits, and you've also got a bit holder in there. So it's all the Shockwave impact rated stuff. Will Shadow Foam be up to the job of keeping turntables in place in a flight case? Turntables, yeah. I mean, you might want soft foam, polyurethane foam for something like a big box of turntables. 21 quid's good. 18. 18. Another one of these screwdrivers. 9-in-1 ratchet and Milwaukee screwdriver. Yes, John, I'm back at the auction addiction. Wife will be mad. Any bigger Milwaukee stuff you got coming tonight, mate? It's just all Milwaukee hand tools, much the same like this, tape measures, and there's a fair bit more consumables coming through. 19 for 19. And then another 6mm. I'm sure there was some other size in that box. Another 1/4 inch 6mm through tang chisel, so metal, pad on the top, 6mm 1/4 inch. I think this is the last one of this size, but I'm sure there was another couple of sizes. Any handy folding buckets? No. Shadowfoam will hold record players in place, but for record players in a flight case, you might want to use just polyurethane soft foam, I would say. 8. No, that is not 8. That is sold for £8, and it's 20. Right, that was 20. Right, so we'll have a little break on Milwaukee. We'll do some. We'll come back to Milwaukee though. We'll do 20 Milwaukee. Let's do something, didn't they? Oh yeah, the Makita bit sets. Makita SDS. We'll just do a few of those. So that is the 6-piece Makita SDS bit set. 5mm, 6mm, and 8mm in the short ones, and then 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm in the longer ones. DeWalt next. Yeah, I'll do some DeWalt. Yeah. Shadowfoam is ace. Sorts my OCD in the workshop right out. Me too. That is, I'm getting close. Oh yeah, Marshalltown. I'll do Marshalltown after these. Marshalltown was asked for first. I'm looking forward to getting all these cabinets all organised and foam behind me. I'm getting there. There's only a couple of Nipex bits tonight. We'll get there. We're on another one of these. 25mm chisels. I think there was a 16 or a 20mm in that box, but I'm not sure. Is this sale UK only? No, you can bid from worldwide. I think it's not available into the USA. Have you seen them fast gap tape measures yet? John, I mentioned before, they look pretty, but I'm not sure. Stanley One Touch Toolbox needs insert. Bourbon Moth fast cap tape measure. I'll have a look. I always write this list of stuff and then I always end up getting overwhelmed at the end of the show doing other stuff, but I'll write it down. I don't do knives. Not actually allowed on Whatnot, so I've had to park knives. I've got a box of them. I might on my last show before I have a break. I was thinking of doing a show. I'll run all the knives back to back, but I'll take all the blades out and then they're allowed. Sawhorses. I'm hoping I'll have them next week. The Tough Built Sawhorses, along with some Tough Built stuff. What? We're changing time. What time? What times are we changing? Another one of these? Oh, changing times in the new year. Chris. No, I'm sure it was the same time. Oh no, 1 o'clock. No, that must be wrong then, Chris. I'll be moving them all to 7. I've set them up to be bi-weekly, so every other week, in after the May break, and then we'll just see where we go. No, it won't be 1 o'clock. Yeah, the serrated blades. Yeah, so it's a bit tricky. I mean, you still get all them on Top Notch Tools, topnotchtools.co.uk. You can get all of those rapid edge blades. I'll go to 10 on these. Nice round number. So this is the Makita SDS bit set. We'll get to 10. No, we're not going earlier, Chris. It's just same again Mondays, but I'm hoping to just do better, high quality brands, lots of good quality stuff, and then do the show every 2 weeks. And then we'll just see. It depends if I can keep the flow of good stuff coming through. I might do a weekly show. We'll see. I've set the shows up so they're all there to be in the diary and they can be bookmarked. And I can always jig them around a bit. There we go. That's the 10th one. HJ, you got the bargain. Number 10. Well done. Right then. So it's Marshalltown. Take you down to Marshalltown. Marshalltown. There's not a huge amount of Marshalltown stuff, but if you didn't know, Marshalltown is top quality bricklaying and plastering tools, all made in the USA. Each item will be exactly what the one I hold on screen because there are a couple of duplicates. So this is a 4" by 5" corner. It doesn't actually have a title on it, but it's a corner stainless steel aluminium mounting. Do you see the is it a corner trowel basically to get a nice smooth corner? As you can see, it's proper Marshalltown stuff, brand new, stainless steel. I do sell shadow foam in here, Jono, but I usually just have one. Like last week, I did a big shadow foam show, a big shadow foam section. So we'll run the Marshalltown tools. It's still small item on screen. There we go. This is what's running now. Number 21. Stainless steel, Marshalltown, top quality stuff. 21. And then we'll do this is a six-inch Marshalltown flexible scraper. Again, great for plastering, heat treated, hardened, tempered, and annealed for even hardness throughout the blade. Full tang through the handle, so metal all the way into the handle here. Smooth black polyethylene handle, resistant to all chemicals. Weighted handle for perfect balance, steel handle hammered edging. And it's a 6-inch scraper. You bought some mystery boxes from Stockport Pallet Warehouse, have you? Spetto, well done. 22. We'll do another one of those. Sunbath, well done. 23. Now, the last two Marshalltown items I'll just show you are the notched trowel. This has got a 10mm notch. That's a few quid. And then the Bricklayers USA made trowel. 11-inch Bricklayers trowel. So I'll build up to them. We'll do the smaller items first. So next up, we've got a brick jointer, Marshalltown brick jointer. A little bit of surface rust on it, but this is the one you're getting, so have a bit of a look. It's got two different profiles on it, 19mm and 22mm Marshalltown pointing tool. Did you do repairs? Can't remember if it was your stream. No, I don't do repairs. I just have hand tools predominantly, and try and have the top brands, the best brands I can get. Like Marshalltown, made in the USA, 24. Next, we've got a Ragni. This is a small tool for smoothing off pointing and getting right into the corners for plasterers. It's like a little spatula. Ragni, made in Italy, this one. Small tool, small pointing tool. Tommy P. Japanese wood saws. I have had them, but not tonight. 25. I've got another one of those. Same size, made in Italy again. Where's my Red Bull gone? There it is. DeWalt after this, we'll do 10 or 20 DeWalt items. Spetho, 26. Do another one of those. I've got two more of these, so that'll be 27. Portable tile inflator. I tell you what, I've got an exciting show coming up, and basically my contract with Whatnot ends on the 20th of April. And then I'm going on holiday, so I'm going to have a break for 2 weeks. And then when I get back, I'll be carrying on with Top Brand Tools. But as a bit of a last show bonus, I'll be live next Monday, same as normal, Top Brand Tools. But then on Friday next week, I've got a big Amazon warehouse clearance, and I know there is a portable tire inflator. Essentially, I bought £1,000 top brand tools, top brand Amazon returns pallet, and every single item on that pallet, even the stuff I want to keep really, is all going to be sold because it's part of the video. So the video is me unpacking the pallet and then selling it all and whatnot and seeing if you can make a profit. £1,000 Amazon returns. Can we sell it all? I know there's a tire inflator on there. There's Makita power tools on there. There's a Ryobi power tool on there. There is an Einheld power tool on there. There's actually a few Makita things. And there's more. There's a coffee machine. There's a tire inflator. There's a clothes steamer. There's an air purifier. There's smart gadgets, smart tech. So all of that is going on whatnot on Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. So if you bookmark that show, I've already set it up. It's got a different thumbnail, and that'll be quite an exciting show. So if you that's not this Friday, it's next Friday. So if you want to go and bookmark that, that'll be a pretty cool show. It'll all be items on screen, and it'll all be gadgets and different stuff. And there's just mad stuff. The pallet was so random, and there's a big Lego set. You'll see in the thumbnail, there is a Lego Ducati £150 Lego set. That is the giveaway for the show. So that'll be the buyer's giveaway at the end. Hoping that we've made over £1,000, but we'll find out. So I'm running another one of these. Bookmarked, yeah, worth bookmark that show because it'll be very different. And anyone who wins anything, you might get into the video because I don't know how we're going to edit that, but I'll be setting up another camera, filming the whole thing from another angle to try and make this play out in more. Just a bit of an idea we had to just make it a bit more interesting because we open a lot of I open a lot of pallets, but usually it's like that's the end of the story, and we've just told you what the RRP is. But the other part is what's the real value? If you sold it all, what's that going to mean? This is the last one of these. Thanks, guys. Worth a bookmark, I say. I can get my first mention on YouTube via whatnot. Absolutely, Chris. No, you said that. I'll make a concerted effort. I'll tell Matt when he's doing the editing to make sure he puts that in there. Right, these are the last two of these corner stainless steel 4" by 5" corner trowel, Marshalltown. Fast approaching 190k on YouTube. Feels like it's the last couple of weeks we've had a couple of videos that have hey Wolfabs, we've had a little bit of a couple of breakout videos that have done really well, and it's pushed the channel a bit faster than normal, which is pretty exciting. Last one of these. This is the last Marshalltown corner trowel. Well done to Damien Heaton, who's had that. Just checking. 23 quid for a Marshalltown corner trowel, RRP, and they've all gone for a tenner. So there are definitely bargains to be had. I'm not very up with the prices of bricklaying tools, so I don't bring it to certain items I can kind of know off the top of my head, but like a notch trowel, we'll search up the price after the fact, but it's got to be a few quid. Marshalltown, notch trowel, stainless steel, 10mm notch. No chainsaw, sadly. Start the first Milwaukee Inkzall giveaway. Tommy P, number 32. Right, and then we've got 32, which is the last Marshalltown. This is the big boy. It's the 11-inch Marshalltown trowel. Yeah, that is a bit of a beast. I thought that was expensive. So we'll see. This is a little tiny bit of surface rust, as you can see. Just a couple of little marks, but it's stainless. Must be stainless. It's got a tiny bit of surface rust on it. USA, Publi Weld. What is it made of? I don't know. Must just be carbon steel, but I've just searched up carbon steel, yeah, but it's 56 quid's worth of trowel. Will you? And it's running. Will you be running that set in the back with the hand sort and the spirit level? No. These are just part of my studio set. Tommy P, well done. That is 33. Tell you, that's testament to how good the Inkzolls are. I can write 33 over an oily sticker, and it writes. 33, right, so that is Marshalltown done. Are you listening, Jess, or are you... you might not be here. Because I think that's how we're going to do it now. We'll just delete the Marshalltown listing off now, because we know... yeah, aye, she says. Aye, Captain. I'll delete that one. But because we've done Marshalltown, I'll knock that brand off the list. That was the plan for this evening. I've added all the brands below so you can see what's coming up. And as we sell out of all the Marshalltown, I've knocked it off the list. All right, this is a cool little item. I brought these back from Germany. So they are going to be in next week's German video. I think they are anyway. Yeah, next week's German video. So these are 100mm little pocket mole grips. Great for a compact little EDC kit. Locking pliers. There we go, that is running. We're just going to say that. Lots of grade stainless. Somewhere rust. Yeah, that one said carbon steel. I looked it up just so I knew where I was. Mike, well done, 34. These are from a shop called Hornback. I've got a few of these, so I'll run another one. Little 4-inch, 100mm pocket mole grip. I like this kind of thing for a... I like this thing for a EDC kit. Comment on Jonna, wrote twice. You have any more flat scraper as well? Thought be good for me racing pigeon loft. Workshop, getting there, spoke on YouTube. I've got a couple of flat scrapers that aren't Marshalltown. I could probably bring out later. 35. Another one of those compact mole grips. $36. Another one. I got a handful of these because I just thought they were very cool. And I got one for me and I thought, well, they're actually pretty cool pickup. Where did you buy the 1K palette from? Ooh. That didn't come from I can't really tell you that one yet. Got to do the video. And I'm not sure I'm gonna say it in the video. It's tricky really because there was a couple of it's the first time I've ever bought from them. With Stockport Pallet Warehouse, I bought from them a bunch of times and they have so much throughput. That's the one I always mention. And I got another one of those. This other place, very rare they have tool pallets. Very, very rare. They don't really list tool pallets. They just have a pallet and they'll have a photo of the top. And it was just so happened that I saw this one and mentioned the and saw Makita on the top of it. You'll see in the video when it comes out in a few weeks. Obviously, I'll be selling it all and whatnot before the video comes out because the video is going to include a section about whatnot. I'll just do 2 more of these to take us to 40. Another little one of these. But I think I might mention it in the video. I'm not decided yet. I think if it sells through all right, and there were a couple of items in there that were a bit stinky, and I was like, 39. If I'm recommending it, if I'm mentioning who it is, I'm recommending it basically, and I don't know if I'm prepared to recommend it yet. Plus, I might want another palette. Because if the video goes well, the natural thing is I want to do another video of the similar style. Got another one of these. OMG! That could mean anything. 40, right, that is those. Let's go on to 41. That's a nice round number. Thank you, it's my first time, no worries. Right, what are we doing next? We'll do a 10-meter, this is a Magnum Finnish brand, super compact 10-meter tape. So when it says super compact, it means it's got much tighter wound than a normal tape measure. So that's the Makita 8-meter, and it's actually slightly bigger than the Magnum super compact 10-meter. It's just a metric tape measure, nice quality. Also got 78mm on the body, so you can use the width of the body because it's got a squared off thing to use. So this is actually from Top Notch Tools. So that. Have you tried the Tracer chalk shop? No, I've not, but I've seen it, and I do like Tracer. £6 is a bargain. Some maths, that is item 41. It is like a refillable Marksman, yeah. I've seen it. 2041. I don't know if Marksmans do last a fair while, so I don't think you really need them to be refillable. And you can pick them up cheap enough. But I don't know the price of the refills. Right, let me do DeWalt. We're going to do a few DeWalt items. So I'll show you what's come in. Telescopic DeWalt screwdriver. Chunky SDS bit set. This is a nice way of doing it, isn't it? So this is 3 packs of 15 Phillips bits, Posi Drive bits, and there's Torx bits. It's like a mixed pack. Mixed pack with a 1/4 bit adapter. A couple of pairs of these DeWalt aviation snip. And then a couple of the green right-handed cut ones as well. What else is in here? Torpedo level, spade bit set, pliers. Nice pair of grips. Ratcheting grips. Pair of DeWalt pliers. Spade bits. And then someone asked for a torpedo level that was magnetic, didn't they? So this is the DeWalt magnetic torpedo level. It's got 3 vials, vertical, horizontal, and then a variable one for different pitches or gradients for pipe work falls. It's got a milled top face and bottom face and magnets. So that's quite a nice item from DeWalt. That is running. I usually like to have all the items set up in the shop beforehand, but so this is a slightly different way we're doing it. We're going tonight, but if it works, it works. 42. You'll have to let me know what you think of this method. Next up, we got some DeWalt bullnose pliers. Tiny, you can see a little bit of surface rust there. They're in like a mixed bundle of damaged packaging tools that I buy, but this is the only pair in the box. DeWalt hefty sprung bullnose combination pliers. I don't have any lump hammers. I have got hammers. I've got Ox hammers. Ox, some really lovely quality Ox 20-ounce claw hammers. I don't think I've got any lump hammers. Daniel, well done. It's 43. Jono, what was the website you said? You said you use, please. Website I use that I sell these tools on. Top Notch Tools. That's my website where I sell tools. topnotchtools.co.uk. I'll buy anything with a DeWalt logo. Boo. It's 43. I really like DeWalt as well. It's one of my preferred brands. Particularly DeWalt power tools at the minute. I am very impressed with the DeWalt power tools that I've had. That's why I'm interested in a DeWalt split boom. Where you get that from? Evening. How are you doing, Bison? Right, I'm not sure what you're asking me there, Tiger. Just elaborate a little bit. We've got a pair of straight cut aviation snips. DeWalt sprung aviation snips. Again, a little bit of surface rust on them. The back looks mint. A little bit on the front. They've all been palletized for a while. That's why that kind of happens. Oh, I buy from all over the place. There's no, if you selling tools on here, the selling of the tools is the fun bit. Coming on here and spending a few hours hanging out, chatting and going through. But the problem is, if you start searching for tools, you'll find pallets and pallets of crap brands. These are a brand new set, no mark. Well, yeah, no marks on these. These look mint, front and back. These are right-handed aviation snips. Finding good brands like DeWalt, like Milwaukee, like NWS, Ox Tools, Baco, Even a Bauer, I like a Bauer, I like Stabila. Finding that stuff at prices that you can sell things for bargains. Because again, everything, what the principle of Whatnot is, you're coming here for better prices than you can buy generally. You know, that's the, and most things go a good hefty chunk below RRP, like what we've seen with that Marshalltown. You know, everything's gone for half RRP, if not less. And that's what I expect. I want people to get bargains on here, but I have to buy really good, which doesn't happen all the time. It's a bit of a lottery. This is a 15-piece quarter-inch bit set. In here, you've got, it's a bit of a mix. You've got 2 Phillips 2, 6 Posi Drive 2, 3 Posi Drive 3, some T20, T25, and you've got a quarter-inch bit adapter. And this has got the little slip cover that holds the screw. So that little cover there slides forward, holds the screw. It's in one of their little tough cases. Nice little DeWalt set. And that is running. What Ryobi stuff you got? Not anything this week. I think there's some Ryobi in that pallet. Pricey, little sniper, 46. Got another one of those. Yeah, same set. Yeah, I think we'll do 20 DeWalt, and that way we're keeping a nice flow to it. So we did 20 Milwaukee, we did all the Marshalltown I had, which was 11. We'll do 20 DeWalt, keep it flowing like that, and then I can do another brand after. I've got Stanley, Ox, Rotenberg. I've got really good Rotenberger stuff, or Rothenberger, depending on how you pronounce it. Connor, well done, 47. I think this system is working, Jess. Spade bit set. These are quarter-inch spade bits, and they are 32 mil, 32 mil, 25 mil, 20 mil, 18 mil, and 16 mil. Pack of 3 in a little holder, and that little slip there can actually go into some of their bigger cases. If you've seen one of these plastic cases, this set can clip into one. There's a bit of a refill or a change things around. I've got a couple of Makita hand tools and consumables. I think there's some grinding discs and some other bits in the Makita as well. Recip Thor blades. That's number 48. No power tools this week, 48. Next up, we've got this big old hefty SDS bit set. I'll open it up so we can see what's in it. You're getting 3 SDS bits, a classic kind of 20mm chisel, a wider chisel, and then a concrete kind of spike. 20mm, 40mm, and then a spike, essentially. And they're all 250mm long. Lovely little set, brand new in a tube. Wire stripper? Absolutely. Do you want a Milwaukee one? Do you want an NWS one? An Ox one? Happy days. Thanks for doing that, Bison. We've been around for long enough, but if you've, it's just one of those things, isn't it? When you know, you know. Another pair of straight aviation snips. No marks on these ones. Sprung. Nice quality. Tin snips, aviation snips. And you can see these are straight cutters, but you can obviously cut left, cut right. 15% reduced muscle exertion. We all like the sound of a bit less muscle exertion, so bit of DeWalt aviation snips. Oh, I swear it, Bison. Well, the Whatnot Insider Scoop is simply 10. Use that code on the website and get 10% off. Item that is 50, simply 10 with a capital S. All one word, like all together, simply 10. 50. That is over and above any existing offers. Let's do the grips. This is 250mm DeWalt ratchet grips. Press the button in. There you go. Just push it down and then it slips into place. Nice wide jaws. 60mm wide. No marks on them, like brand spankers. Any back? Sorry, no power tools. The only thing with Shadow Foam is I'd mess it up. No, you wouldn't. Do some, watch some videos. It's very, a little bit of practice doesn't go amiss. 51. Well done to Evan Event Zone. I think we're on that's about 10 items. So this is the only one of these I've got. It's a very cool DeWalt item. It's a ratcheting screwdriver with they call it the telescoping screwdriver because you pull this little collar back and then this goes out to about 120 mil and then it's got little steps in it so you can have it different lengths. But again, it's a ratcheting DeWalt screwdriver. I think I've got one I think I've saved one of these for myself. I'm pretty sure I've got one in. And then you've got 10 quarter-inch bits, obviously 5 of them being 50 mil long, 5 of them being 25 mil long. I'm hoping I've saved one of these for me. Get the cutting kit. Much easier. Absolutely, you've got to get a cutting kit. Jonathan Crow, well done. That's item 52. Right, we've got another couple of these lovely little bit packs. 15 quarter-inch bits, a variety of sizes, but predominantly 6 PZ2, 3 Phillips 2, and then a couple of Torx, a couple of the bigger Phillips 3, and then you've got a quarter-inch DeWalt. I'll show you the one with the DeWalt facing the right way. There you go. Quarter-inch DeWalt bit holder, and this is a sleeve that slides forward to hold screws and stuff. And it's in one of their tough cases. It integrates with their little DeWalt T-stack holder system thing. So that's that. We will be doing more Milwaukee. Yeah, we're going 20 items of each brand at a time to keep flowing through. So I reckon we're going to do maybe Ox next, and then we'll do some more Milwaukee. Wow, what a great idea. Let's see what Zoe said. Shadow from your bed. I do hear shadow from your bed every now and then. 53. Okay, next up we've got this is a nice set. This is DeWalt Extreme. So these are impact rated. This has got 2 quarter-inch bit holders and you've got one 100 mil and one 75 mil. So one's longer. They both have the sleeves that slide forward to hold the screws. And then you've got a pack of 10 impact rated screwdriver bits. So better quality. What trend stuff have we got? We've got quarter-inch router bit sets and some folding digital called protractors, angle rulers. Sam Hale, 54. Got another one of those. See a few different people bidding on it. I think I've only got 2 of these, so we'll do the other one. Any tough built, John? Sadly not. Ox boat levels. Yes, indeed. It's nice when I can say yes. There are some nice aluminium billet Ox levels. 55. Well done, Seth. We've got another one of these. This is the 5 spade bits, DeWalt 32 mil, 25, 20, 18, and 16 mil. I think we're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2 more DeWalt items will be 20. So do this and something else. Yeah, I'll do a couple of trends. 56. 2 more DeWalt items. Let's go for... This is a different bit set again. This is a 31-piece bit set, 32-piece bit set. These are all color-coded. You can kind of just see in the bottom, it's a sealed pack, but you've got red for flathead, green for Torx, yellow for Phillips, blue for Posi Drive, and then you've also got a quick-release quarter-inch bit adapter in here. 32-piece belt clip quarter-inch bit adapter set. Just one of those. Can't have too many quarter-inch bits and bit adapters. Sam Hale, well done, 57. And then this will be the last DeWalt item. I've got more DeWalt. We'll do more DeWalt later. So let's go for straight cut aviation snips. Again, sprung loaded. 15% reduced effort, so high torque aviation snips from DeWalt. Giveaway win. Have you won something, Ethan? Well done. DWalt bit set. Well done. Nice. Just while we're doing the DWalt stuff. 58. Well done. Give 10k. 58. Right. So we said. I always forget what we said. I think we said Ox next. Yeah, Ox. There's a lot of nice Ox stuff. I will start with the billet level. So this is a nice, weighty, solid aluminium. So it's a cast aluminium with like a milled face, 2 magnets, little groove in it for putting on top of metal pattresses, which is great. It's got 3 vials, horizontal, vertical, and then a 45 degree. It's got a lovely little embossed logo on it. You know, it's standing proud. And that's all I can tell you, really. It says 10 times stronger. It's Ox Pro, 230mm, 9-inch level. And that is running. And we're going to do 20 Ox items. This is quite a good system. I like this system. Any back or adjustable spanners? Indeed. How does the £10 credit work? So when you click the link in one of my videos that brings you over here, if you've never installed Whatnot before and you're new to Whatnot, it should give you £10 credit, which should show bottom right of the screen. There should be a little £10 symbol. And if you've got that, it'll apply it to the bid price. It won't apply it to your shipping. It'll apply it to your bid price. So if it's over 10 quid, it'll knock 10 quid off. If it's less, it'll use 6, 7 quid or whatever you bid. 59. Well done, Robert. I'm pretty sure that was a bargain. We've got one more of those. And there we go. We have got some Bahco adjustables. We've got a nice mixture of Bahco stuff. Any 4-inch cutting blades for porcelain? I am sure we have 4-inch cutting blades for porcelain and probably a couple of different brands as well to choose from. 60. Connor, well done. Let's go for an Ox adjustable. This is a 10-inch wide jaw Ox Pro adjustable. 250mm, 10-inch. Got any more of them? I have, yeah, but I'll do a couple. I'm trying to keep the variety going. So the 2 levels, there might be, I think 2 or 3 left, and then that'll be it. We'll mix a bit more variety, and then we'll see where we get to. 61. Well done, John Henley. It's crazy how quick it goes. We nearly filled that trolley. 61. This is cool. This is an Ox Pro pointing trowel. So anyone who bought the Marshalltown before didn't have a Marshalltown trowel, but this is your classic size, 6-inch. Ox Pro. They have a few different grades, basically, if you didn't know. You got like Ox Trade, and then Ox Pro series. So this will be a stainless steel, better one with a thinner, slimmer handle. Ox Pro 6-inch trowel. Any Ox TX10R diamond blades? Isn't it good when I can say yes? What size are you after? 62. Well done, Mike. They are very expensive, as you probably know, but I have got a couple. How much is that as a blade? These diamond disc blades absolutely baffle me, the price of them. Put your guesses in the chat without Googling it. What you think that price of that blade is? I don't expect it to go for this because I've sold these on here before and I know that they always go for. But if you go to a builder's merchant and you need one, actually it's a bit more moderate, but in the builder's merchants are like 50, 60 quid, 75 quid in Toolstation. But there you go, you can find them regularly for about 30 quid. So, but the RRPs are crazy, aren't they? See that 75 quid? Well, I've had some good guesses. To be fair, that's a lot of guesses flying in. Yeah, so it looks like you can get them for about 30, 35 on eBay. But yeah, in a builder's merchant, you're about 75 quid. But I'll run that, seeing someone's asked. There we go. Bloody murder, innit? So that's like well less than what you'd get wholesale. 63. Even if you went to Ox directly and you were spending fortunes with them, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that for 11 quid. Bet you scrape the diamonds off. You scrape the diamonds off. What you've got to do, guys, you've got to put a pre-bid. I've got one more, but that's it. I've literally got two, and that's it. And I may as well sell it because I've never been asked for one before, ever. But I have sold them before. But this is your warning, guys. I don't have another one after this. So here's my recommendation. Click custom and put in like 15, 20 quid or something, and that'll make sure you're going to be, it doesn't automatically put the bid at 15. It'll keep you as the top bidder up to that point. So if anyone didn't know that, custom, if you put in 400 on custom, it won't put your bid at 400. It'll keep you as the top bidder for anyone else who bids you up. I use custom on everything I want to win. Oh, thanks, Amcad. All right, start auction. This is for you, guys. I'm going to knock it off sudden death. Because this is there's not many people going to want this. So it means you've got more chance of getting it, mate. This is my last one. Well done, mate. Still a bargain, 21 quid. Happy days. 64. I'll knock that off on the other items though. 64. See, there is another desk, but it's not that TX 230. It's 230 minutes. It's a Spectrum Diamond. So maybe that's the same stuff. Maestro series. To be honest, I think that's just been chucked in. I think that's a different brand and it's been just chucked in that packet. Do you know what I mean? Maestro series, Diamond Blade, 22mm bore, 230mm disc. I'll just run that one as well while we're at it. But as you can see, it's a different style. Same size though, and it says it's diamond. Oh yeah, so Ox, so it's Spectrum as well. Weird. There we go. 65, keeping things organised. So that is all the Ox blades that there were. Like I say, that was just a different type. So we'll go back to what we're definitely on Ox still. Let's do an Ox 4-in-1 heavy duty stapler. So this does 3 different types of staples, and then it also does like little brads, little pin nails. 4-in-1, again, Ox Pro heavy duty 4-in-1 staple gun. Better blade. That's not Ox. Yeah, it says Spectrum, doesn't it? Maybe it's probably made in a factory where they just had slightly different. They forgot to put the Ox logo on it, but it's made by Spectrum. Maybe that's why it's called Ox Spectrum. Spectrum are making them for Ox or something. 66. Sorry, no Ryobi. 66. These are some nice grips, automatic pipe grips, very similar to the Magnum ones. These have a little buffer on them, a damp proofing buffer. You pull it back, then when you just squeeze it down and it just kind of moves into position. There's no button on it. They're just automatic pipe grips by Ox. Ox automatic, again, Ox Pro. What are they? 10-inch, 250mm. Hey oh, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh. 67. And then over here. Oh, I like these. These are nice. Ox pry bars. So we'll start with, this is like the classic pry bar style with a kind of straight head, little hammer face here, 10-inch, 250mm with they remind me of the S-Wing ones. You've got this little like soft grip, very similar to S-Wing. Lovely Ox Pro again. James Flo, well done, 68. And then this is the slightly different style. It's called a trim pry bar. It's got a wider, very thin end to it. So great for going down the back of a skirting board, popping it off, or back of an architrave or something. It's much slimmer and wider. Again, hammerhead. little like claw on this side. I have one Knipex item, Lewis, and I'll flog it after this ox, and then I can say I don't have any. 69. But I've got lots of German-made pliers from top brands, NWS and CK. Just so happens I've only got one Knipex item. That's 68. That's 69. Next up, we've got Ox aviation snips, Ox trade, again sprung, straight aviation snips. Got any of them XS grips? What's XS grips? I've got some smart multi-tool bits, so I'll do them as well in a minute. Small ones. Oh, the extra small, right? Yeah, the mole grips. I could do a couple. I've got about 4 or 5 more pairs. 70. We've got another one of these 10-inch adjustables, wide jaw 10-inch adjustable, Ox Pro, nice chunky handle on it. Yeah, I've got some more of those. Speed squares. No, only not. Should have speed squares next week. I've got an order coming in with the Tough Built stuff, and that's got Swanson speed squares on it, which are the American speed squares. I think they invented the speed square. Swanson. Have you heard of that? 71. And then something else, Ox. We've got an Ox 8-meter tape. This is quite a nice top tape. So 8-meter. It's got this weird little locking system. So you can have it where you pull it out and it automatically locks in place. But then you can also push that down and then lock it. You've got like this little catch thing, so you can't knock it basically if you want it to be fixed. It's got magnets on the end, and it's also got, it's metric and imperial, but it's got a reverse vertical print. So the numbers are all vertically printed, making it easier to measure height, which is nice. It's also coated. Dual lock, coated, magnetic, shock resistant, 8-meter Ox tape. I'll run that. Johnny, did you eat all that chocolate that you bought from that young fellow last week? I think we've had a flake, and I've had a flake, and I had a bag of those Takis, those really spicy crisps. I don't think we've hardly scratched the surface. Just one pair of end nippers, Lewis. So that's 72. I keep this organised. So that is 72. Right, so that's that trolley actually full. I need to get the trolley. That goes quick. I will sell more tape measures, but I need to sell some bulky stuff because they'll fit in the bulky slots. This is the 8-piece Smart Multi-Tools bit set. So these are owned by Royd Group, the same company as Ox. And they are very high quality bits. They've got the open back on them, so they work with the DeWalt multi-tool, which is why I like them. I use the DeWalt multi-tool. Some of them don't have an open back, these do. They're bimetal, 4 coarse tooth, 2 fine tooth, 2 bimetal. That's running. Spetto, well done. That's number 73. I'm going to put it back in sudden death. I've only just noticed. That's like a 35, 40 pound set of blades. So they're going cheap, but I will knock it back on sudden death because it goes a lot quicker on sudden death. There we go. I've got 2 more of these, and then that's all of them gone. I have got more DeWalt, and I've got more Ox, but we're actually doing Ox-related brands. So if you didn't know, Royd Group own Tracer, Ox, and Smart. All 3 of them brands. So I'm linking them all together. 74. And then this is the last pack of these. 8 multi-tool bits. Multi-tool bits are famous for being expensive bits. So good to stock up. Jen, well done. And that is item 75. What did I say? Ox, Smart, and Tracer. This is the one and only Tracer item I've got in the show. Just going to check it's complete. Yeah. Because it's the only one, I'm just going to check it. Say that, I probably should keep it. Tempting. But I do like my Hulk's Force one. This is a Tracer mechanical pencil with a pack of 6 replacement leads. You can't see it, it's 2-piece pack. I'll just open it to just look anyway. So you have like a little pocket clip with 6 leads in it, and then you can just rotate this around and then tip a new lead out. And then here you've got the mechanical pencil in its holster with a little sharpener in the top. So that's a little sharp. If you didn't know, you can sharpen your mechanical pencil in that tiny little sharpener there. You just put it in the top, twist it, sharpen it up. So it's very nice. Tracer, UK brand. Again, part of Ox and Smart. So there we go. I'm running that. Hi, are you from the UK? Yes, indeed. I'm from the northwest of England. And just over the border in North Wales, actually. But the factory is in northwest. 76, well done. 76. Right, next up. So that is all of those, all I've got. Could you run another Ox boat level? Just for you, Isaac. But I can't run them all because I need a bit of stuff for next week too. So this is the last Ox boat level. Aluminium boat level, 3 bubbles. You've got horizontal, vertical, and then 45-degree fixed level. Lovely cast aluminium solid metal level, milled bottom, and then 2 magnets with a little ridge in the bottom as well for mounting on pattresses and stuff. Lovely quality Ox level. Scarcity, James. There's only one of them. Well done, Simon. Sorry, Isaac. And that is 77. I did my best. 77. Now, I'm just going to run these because they're sat in the box. So we've got 3 boxes of screws. This is 100 Spax, 4mm by 70mm, 70mm long. Spax screws, brand new box. The same thing, Zoe. It's just people. Some people call them a boat level. Some people call them a torpedo level. I call them a torpedo level. That's number 78. Then we've got 500 screws, 80mm long, 5 by 80. Some people call them a Gary Neville. 5mm by 80mm riser, and there are 200. So this is double the amount of screws, and I prefer riser screws, to be honest. They've got a point on the end rather than a little bit of a more flat head. No power tools today, sorry, Siebler. On the screws, well, I've got a few boxes of screws. That's gone for less. 8. That was 80. I'm not sticking with the screws though. Don't worry. We're off to. That was all the screws, and that was the screw segment of the show. Right. I've got a bit of a mixture zone as well coming up, so I'm going to do that Knipex because. Oh, that's very politely. So this is a brand new pair of Knipex end cutters, end pincers, pliers, fencers, nippers, Monier pliers, whatever you call them. 200mm, German Knipex, proper good stuff. Only 1 pair of them. Different stuff all the time. All top brand stuff. Nice bit of variety. You could try, Zoe. 20 quid's good. 81. Let's do a couple of these trend sets because these are bulky items. So this is the 1/4-inch shank router cutter set by Trend. 6-piece. 3 of them are with a bearing on the end, like round over bits. Then you've got like 2 trim cutters and then 1 like groove cutter. You can see I'm not really big on router stuff, but that's what's in there. Obviously Trend, top quality stuff, 6-piece set. And it's running. Any flush cutters? I think there is a flush cutter in there. Is that the one with it? That's a bearing on the end, isn't it? No, there's no flush cutter. Flush cutter's where it's flat with a bearing on the end, isn't there? Isn't it? There isn't a flush cutter in there. Trend 6-piece router set. Okay, it's about 20-30 pound set. That's a different one. This set's about $29.99 in Toolstation. Just so we've got a bit of a steer on it. £9. A bit of a bargain. 82. I'll run another one. A flush cutter in terms of a router is a flat bit like that with a bearing on the end, and you can run it round a template to trim something down. So that was 82 and 83. And I'll run one more just to fill up that box. That's the box for big stuff. So this is the last one. I'll run of these. Hand flush cutters. Yeah, well, some people call them a flush cutter. Some people call... Some people call these flush cutters, where they're like a pair of cutters that don't have that little kind of angle on them. Because a normal pair of, you notice how a normal pair of snips have like that little like beveled edge, so they don't cut flush. And then this pair here doesn't have that, so that cuts flush to the surface. So some people call them flush cutters, precision snips or whatever. Run then. Bundle them two together. I'll be crying though, because that's my own stuff. 84. I'd be bidding and all. Right, we'll go for. Don't worry, there's good stuff coming. I'll tell you what we'll do then, just to scratch the itch. I have NWS in my collection as well, and it's here. Wrong drop. NWS. I've saved one of each type in my own drawer because this is just top quality German-made, beautiful-looking VD pliers, and I don't know if you recognise. That is a pair of Milwaukee VDE pliers. That is the NWS. NWS make Milwaukee's VD tools under license. They're the same ones. And this little nib here on the bottom, you can buy this, which is a volt stick detector. You can buy it and it slips on the bottom of all these pliers. And then that's like a volt detector. They're not much money. I will try and get some there. The E-detector. And now you can say run them because we're running them. This is a brand new NWS 200mm 1000-volt VD rated, made in Germany pliers. Really top quality stuff, as good as Knipex. The fact this NWS factory is probably about 2 miles from the Knipex factory. Lesser known. What's your opinion on the bunker storage stacking system? Love it. Have you seen the video I've made on it? If you search bunker stacker system on YouTube, I think my videos are the main ones that come up. I think I've done 2 or 3 videos on them now. 85. Well done, give 10k. Lovely pickup. That's one of the best looking VD pliers. I'd say that they've got more of a premium look even than Knipex. If you look at a pair of Knipex, like the handle, there's something a bit more detailed and interesting about the NWS. with that triple colour mould rather than a double colour. Next up, we've got NWS wire strippers. So this is 0.75mm to 6mm satin chrome finish wire strippers. I bought Bunker Draw Stack after watching your vid. Really happy with them so far. Yeah, they are very good. And they've been out for a while. They've been tried and tested in America because that obviously they've had them in America under Husky, but the same mold for a long time. And that's why the range has been able to be so broad quite quickly. I like the colourway of them. It's 86, well done, John. 86. I'm supposed to be doing Ox right now, but oh, I found another. I did have another Knipex item. This is from my own collection actually, because I didn't realise I had two. I had another one, so I put this one in the show. This is and it was brand new. So I think this is the box for it. Yeah, I will put it in the box. This is a brand new wire stripper, automatic. So you've not seen this one before. You literally put this on the end of a cable, and it's 0.03 to 10mm core, and it doesn't matter what size it is. It's automatic. You just clamp it down on the cable. It'll grip the wire. The teeth bite into the sleeve, and then it rips it back. And you can set this to different depths for different amounts of insulation, and it'll just rip it off. So fantastic tool. Makes it very easy stripping the ends of cables. And that is Knipex, brand new. Probably about 60-70 quid's worth. It's going on sudden death. A bit of a risky maneuver, this one. This is the kind of item I like to have pre-bids on. But we'll run it. Just hold on to your hats, everybody. Especially me. James Jam. Now you can Google it. 39 quid. You've got time to Google it now. You've had a bargain. 39, that is item 87. Well done to James Jam. You've got to be here to get the absolute steals. Next up, we've got a lovely pair of, these is end cutters, but these are called the Power Bolts. So they're essentially a really wide pair of end cutters, but they've got this like torque point here, which makes them go really wide, and you get a lot of torque, a lot of pressure on them, and they can cut through like chain links and stuff. Hardened steel, NWS. They're called the Power Bolt with 150% more like power and torque than a normal pair of end grips. NWS again, made in Germany. I don't have any Knipex now. That was the last bit of Knipex. But NWS is made in Germany, and it's about 2 miles. The NWS factory is just up the road from Knipex, made in the same city of Wuppertal. So lesser known, but top quality German tools. Number 88, well done. Got another pair of those. This has got a little bit of surface rust on it, but it's the same set. These have been bought in a big job lot of basically damaged packaging stuff. Tatty packaging, as Darren calls it. Tatty packaging. But again, NWS Powerbolt, 150 percent of the torque. Well done, Gibb 10K. 89. This is probably one of the highlights of the NWS tools. This is a pair of side cutters, or diagonal cutters, some people call them. But this has got a wire stripper built in, and it also has the socket screw cutter. So if you put in second fix in, you're putting sockets on, and those long, I think the M3 or M3.5 screws, if you need to chop one down, you can just put it through that hole, put it to length you need, chop it down to the size you need, and it won't leave a burr on the end of the screw. It will immediately work. You don't have to file it down or anything. So that is a really good feature to have on a pair of wire cutters. And obviously you've also got, it actually says you've also got a crimp built in as well, crimp and wire stripper. So very handy pair of snips, 200mm long, again made in Germany, NWS. I got a 20-year-old set of CK with a screw cutter. My first set of these is a CK set. Have you got any cheaper pliers going or any snips? Absolutely, C Black. We do. I've got German brand, top quality, and then I've got some odds and sods basically, which are mixed brands. 31. That is. I do that all the time. I've written 31 because it's sold for 31. It's actually item 90. That's a good pickup. I'll do another couple of these wire strippers. So it's NWS wire strippers, 0.75mm to 6mm, and they're sprung. Yeah, there'll be some bargain. I'll tell you what, we'll do them in a minute as well. We'll do some random items on screen. Gotta love the random. 91. And then this is 92. $92, well done. Done, Darren. 92. Right, you asked for some cheaper brands. And it's always nice to get some requests, so I will roll out a couple of bargains. So what did you say? You wanted snips. Well, this is cool, but these will be cheaper. These are Faithful VDE cable shears. So these for chopping through cables, up to 170mm long. It doesn't say up to what size, to be fair. Oh yeah, high leverage pliers, cutting cables up to a diameter of 10mm. VD rated cable shears, Faithful brand. Yeah, we're going to do more Milwaukee, absolutely. Any UK tool shows events in summer? I've never been. Search Tool Fair on Google. They've got some shows this summer. Big Popper. This is Big Popper speaking. He's back in. 93. This is the Big Popper speaking. Today was a bargain. 93. Well, quite happy to keep it mixed up. Next, we've got a pair of... What did you want? You wanted snips, didn't you? Oh, this will be a bargain. But there's some more value to this. These are forged in Germany, VD rated. This is the exact pair you're getting, so they are a little bit dusty. Tiny bit of surface rust on them. But what are they? They are multi-function pliers. So they have a cable shear built in. They have a crimper built in, long nose pliers built in, socket screw cutters, and then wire strippers down here. So it's a multi-function, very similar to the Knipex ones. One of my favourite tools in my toolkit is that. And that is a Draper Expert. I don't think I said the brand, did I? Draper Expert it is. Forged in Germany. Very similar to the Knipex. But that's the one we're bidding on. Anthony Fish, well done. That was 94. I've only got one of those, but there are more Draper Expert made in Germany tools in this box. This is where I didn't have enough. It's just a bit of a mixed bag of stuff. There's Hilter in here, more Draper, bit of Bosch, green, 94. Big old pair of water pump pliers, 10 inch, that's 250mm 10 inch water pump pliers, my DIY, not heard of it, but it's a big old pair, 10 inch, brand new, 250mm, wide jaw opening, hardened steel jaws. Do you have a pipe scraper? I'm not quite sure what you mean about a pipe scraper. I've got loads of plumbing tools coming up from Rotenberger. It's top quality again, Germany made stuff. Not sure what pipe scraper is. 95, well done. Got something similar. These are Hilker 10 inch box pipe grips, drop forged, polished head, 10 inch. Socket sets, I've got a Baco socket set to come up. But we'll run a few little bargains, some cheaper items. 95. No, I didn't run it. Why that didn't run? Weird. There you go, it's running now. No power tools, sadly. 4 inch towel blade. Towel blades, absolutely, Mike. $96. I've got another pair, the exact same, but that's still in its kind of wax paper. 10 inch Hilker pipe grips. is 97. Right, 4-inch tile thingies. These are good ones because they're Abrax. I don't have many of them. They're all different types. So this is the one I'll run. This is tile and porcelain materials blade. Abrax diamond blade expert. And it is $115mm with a 22mm bore. So fits most grinders that. It'll fit my grinder. 22mm, 22.2mm bore is like the most common size grinder that you'd get. And then 115mm. Mine will take up to 125mm disc, but it'll take that. And it's Abrax diamond bit. There we go. It'd fit like a Makita Milwaukee and a DeWalt standard grinder, like your most popular model grinder. 150mm disc. Bradlaugh, 98. And then we've got, this is general construction materials. So it would cut tiles, but it's for bricks and other kind of building masonry blocks. Same size, and this is a diamond blade as well. Single one, 115mm by 22mm again bore. Multi-tool bits, sorry, there are a couple more, but they're all Starlock. Bosch Starlock. So if anyone's got a Bosch, or I think Starlock fits Fiend as well and a few others. But if you look, I've got all the standard multi-tool bits are gone. Jen, well done. That is 99. So I think that scratches that itch. Someone's asked about the multi-tool bits, so I will run. This is a pack of 3 Starlock multi-bits. It says it works with AG, Black & Decker, Bosch, Iron Health, Fiend. It says Makita Ryobi Skill works, but maybe you've got to have a Star. I mean, you can get Starlock models of different brands, but this is 3 Starlock multi-tool bits from Bosch. No Milwaukee battery, sadly. Martin, well done. 100, the big 100. 100, 180. This is a Bosch metal drill bit set, 19 piece. It's a bit dusty, but it's brand new, and it is from 1mm up to 10mm. And it's running. Nice compact little set, that 1mm up to 10mm. In increments of 0.5mm, 19 piece set. No extension lead, sadly. I like to say yes as much as I can, but I don't have that one. 101. 101. Bit more Draper Expert. These are Draper Expert cable shears. 170mm. Again, made in Germany. 1000-volt insulated. These are the ones you get in. Tiny bit of surface rust on them. Same kind of story. Look, I'll tidy up the packaging though. That little slip goes there. And that goes on there. Put that back on the shelf. Cable shears. Got any 15mm pipe slices? I have indeed. Should we do some Rotenberger after this little section? No chisel sharpening tools, no. But VD rated cable shears, that is a good bargain there. 102. Well done, Richard. 102. Nice little mystery box, this. And then we've got some. So again, this is Draper Expert, forged in Germany. These are blued, basically. They're like a satin blued finish. They're like anti-rust, coating on them. VD rated snips, 160mm long. Draper Expert. No, you know what? So one thing I'm missing tonight is any sort of screwdrivers. Other than the ratchet screwdrivers, don't have any screwdriver sets. Gauging trowel from Ox. I sold a normal trowel. Maybe there's a gauging trowel. Well done, Zoe. I'll have a look in a minute in the Ox stuff. 103. It might be at the factory, but I mean, I think we'll just have to cancel and refund it, Kermit the Pog. If it says it's been returned, the return address is the factory, so it'll be there. 103. No, I have had photos from the team saying there's been this return, that return. Hey, JP's boosted the show. Legend number 2. Actually, that's something I wanted to mention. Actually, if I've been in shows where the shares are going mental, and I've never mentioned sharing it, but if we can get the shares going, we're on 22 shares. We wonder what we can reach that up to today. Because when I finished the show, I've seen some people sharing screenshots of the metrics from the show, and the shares are off the charts. And we always just get busy looking at tools and not sharing. So if you can share the show to anyone you know likes tools, that'd be a big help. Maybe we can try and get it to 100. This is another pair of the 250mm pipe grips, my DIY. No power tools this week. There will be power tools next Friday, though, because there's a big Amazon return pallet and there's loads of power tools on it. I know. Well, it was Darren who a couple of tool shows were like saying, "Share it. Let's get to this shares, that shares," and I was thinking, oh, I never do that. Maybe I should start. There we go, Lloydie. Well done. Do a few more random bits out of this box, and then we'll move on to Rotenberger. We've got some nice Bosch bit sets. Again, these are all sealed. This is a 32-piece 1/4-inch bit set with a quick release adapter, all color-coded bits. You can kind of see on the side, you've got orange for Torx, blue for Phillips, all color-coded, 32-piece 1/4-inch bit sets. Did I see last night's show? No, I had family around last night till late, so I didn't look at any whatnot. Trying to remember. Been a busy weekend. Scoops, well done. It was a busy day yesterday. I don't think I watched any whatnot. I popped into one show and bought one thing, I think, yesterday. I bought a DeWalt power tool. I can't even remember what show it was at. 105. Got another one of those. Same again. Color-coded 1/4-inch bits. We have got more DeWalt to do. One show I mod, I get 3 to 4K shards. They say it really helps them. We're on 61 shares. That is more than usual. The only thing is, if you just literally go on the share button and click copy link, it counts it as a share. So I don't know how useful shares are, because it doesn't differentiate between a proper share and me copying the link. I noticed that when I copied the link to send someone, because I didn't want to use their system. I just copied the link. 106, well done, Robbie. Bargain, £7. So if it actually makes a difference, I'm not sure. But if you actually do share it to someone who you think likes tools, you might be interested in some bargain tools, then that's going to be a massive help. 10-inch water pump pliers, Hilker, sealed in the wax paper. Everyone's copying the link now. Well, that's it. I mean, you can just copy the link and it'll count it as a share. So you can just go mental. And I think that's what happens. There you go. Look, it's flying up now. But when I like I said, I copied the link for somebody and I noticed it copied the channel. I was like, well, what the hell's the point then? 107. Well done. That was that, wasn't it? 107, yeah. 106 was that one, yeah, right. Okay. Right, let's do something different. We've got big old BC Silverline grips. VD rated Silverline. 250mm pipe grips. I know, well, some people will share it legit and then you copy the link. There we go. Monkey Quill, well done. 108. It's flying up. If we get it to 10,000, 108. 108. What I'll do, right. Just do a few more bits out of this box and then we'll move on to something else. There's a couple of cool items here. Someone asked me about cheaper pliers, cheaper bits, so it feels cool. This is a pair of tile nibblers by Vertrex. If you're doing any tiling and you need to just nibble off a corner, these are quite nice, like end pliers basically, but heavy duty for just nibbling off the corner of a tile. Great if you're going into a corner under a skirt and you just knock off the corner. Makes it easier. Any big items tonight, mate? Got a voucher I need to use. I I've got 2 Stabila Dark Shadow level sets. They'd be about 50 quid. Not really. I've got a Velocity lunch bag, but that'd probably be about 70 quid. I don't think I'm getting anything to 200. Gibbs NK 109. I've got a couple I could do. So like a limited edition Power Toolmate one lunch bag. I've got a couple Makita bats, and DeWalt batteries, but again they're only like 40 or 50 quid. Random question: office chairs. Bloody hell. There's random. Maybe next week. We'll have a lot of random stuff next Friday. Not an office chair, but stuff like that. Right, we've got a pair of Faithful BDE 260mm diagonal cutters. M10 stainless nut. No, it's not worth over £1. Do a bundle for him. Do you want batteries would be useful? I've got 2 of those. I can do those. 1, 10. I wasn't planning on it because I was just thinking I'll do all these loose hand tools, but I can do. I've got 2 4-amp-hour DeWalt batteries, a couple of Makita. I've got a couple of used 3-amp batteries. I was going to put them with some tools next week. And then I've got some brand new 5-amp-hour batteries. Last pair of cable shears, VDA 160mm cable shears, Faithful. 2 DeWalt batteries in the Velocity bag and a few other items. I'm gonna have to start the bidding at 200. No, actually, not for 2 DeWalt batteries. Is like 40 quid, 80 quid Velocity bag. Yeah, you need a bit more than that, don't you? Like 170. Something else. Start at 200. What do you mean you've got a voucher anyway? Is that from Gems? Is it 111? Well done to Mark Gra. 111. This box is now definitely slim on the ground. I do feel like a few more of these items. I'll come back to it, I think. Well, it's nice to mix things up, so we'll come back to that. That's the budget box. Oh, I have another budget box, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got. An axe. We all have an axe. Roughneck, £1.25. Lovely kind of forged handle. This is all one piece forged, so the axe and then this piece all one piece into the handle. Roughneck, lovely quality. Hammerhead on the back. £1.25 roughneck axe. You didn't see that coming. That's a bit of a 70k gems. Boom. That is random. Well, it's hand tools, isn't it? Roughneck's a good brand of stuff. And that is 112. Well done. I've had axes before. 112. And I do have a couple of roughneck hammers. Same one-piece mold design. It's got a hole through there. I'm not sure what that's for, but you've got a little magnet on the top to hold a pin nail. Claw hammer, roughneck, lovely hammer. Running. Have you got any level sets? Yes. Jess, thank you. Yeah. Thursday, the 16th of April is the Whatnot Top Brand Returns palette. Thanks for that, Jess. We're going on holiday soon after, so we needed time to pack. Friday would have been cutting it too fine. There are tools on it, Wolfabs. It is basically, I bought a pallet of Amazon branded returns, so it's all branded stuff. Not like just loads of random Chinese stuff you don't know what it is. It's all branded stuff, including a Lego set, power tools, smart home gear, and it all came on this pallet from for a video, and then I'm going to sell it all on Whatnot on Thursday, and then all of the sale is going to be on the YouTube video. I need to check my roughneck for the magnet. Yeah, it's handy to have the magnet on that. 113. Oh, this is a good item. So I was asking about the router bit set before. Did it have a flush cutter? This one does have. This is a 24-piece Silverline router bit set in an aluminium case. I've only got one of these, and this does have a flush cutter in it. Looks like the sticker's come off. I'm going to re-stick that sticker. So you've got, how many did you say it was? 24 router bits. That's the flush cutter there. So it's flat with the bearing on it. You run it round a template and you can flush cut everything. All different ones. Loads of them got bearings on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bearing router bits. So like round over bits and profiles and stuff. All in a little aluminium case. How the chuff did you get a specifically branded pallet? This is special treatment because you're a superstar, I reckon. They don't even know I bought it. They don't know who I am. I loaded it all into my van, and they were like, "Just fill your boots, mate. There's your pallet over there." So they don't know who I am. I have my eyes on so many places. I'll find somewhere that sells stuff like that, pallets and whatnot, and it'll be a while before something decent pops up because they don't have anything in anywhere that sells pallets, clearance pallets. They don't just have anything decent sat there. No, I've never stumbled across somewhere that's like immediately had something. I'll have to follow them for weeks, months. But I'm watching auctions, storage containers, and all kinds on the hopes that something good brand tools in bulk, volume, wholesale will pop up. So it is a little bit of a never-ending thing. Just leaning over here, see what else is interesting. I'll do a couple more of these. Someone asked about these, didn't they? Any more router bits? I've got some trend ones. This is a 4-inch, very compact mole grip, great for an EDC toolkit. I got these from Germany, from Hornbach. You know what? We don't have that storage war style in the UK, do we? Like America. A lot of the storage containers you can buy in the UK, and there are a lot of places to buy them, they'll have already looked through. So it's not like where they cut the lock and no one's ever seen inside before. Got another one of those. There's quite often there's contents lists and they've got pictures inside and they've opened boxes and cases and you think, oh. Then you think anything really good's been sniped out of it, don't you? So it takes a lot of them. Takes a fair bit of the excitement away. Another one of those. I've got 4 more after this, and that is them all gone. And saying that, I do need to keep 2 for me because that was why I bought them. So I've got 3 more. These are great for compact toolkits, EDC toolkits. If you've got a little Maxpedition, if you've got a Maxpedition tool bag, these are great to put in them because they'll fit. 50mm pipe size. Rotenberger is next. This is the Big Papa speaking. Will I what? Do I what? Oh, baby, you know what I like. With a wiggle and a waltz. 118. And the gig and a waltz. Make the world go round, round, round the ring. 115. 116. 118. So I've actually got 1 left because that is actually already sold. I must have not labelled one at 117. 118. If anyone annoys me at the Home Depot, get professional level tools in every brand and Me&Q doesn't nail up. Yeah, that annoys me too. It's a good job that the Bauer are getting better, but they don't have all. They have a little tiny bit of Ox, a little tiny bit of Tough Built, a little bit of tiny bit of DeWalt, but precious else. And in Home Depot, it's like rows upon rows. 119, well done, Westy. Then the last one. Last one of these. No, but there is a torque wrench in that pallet of Amazon stuff. Got 2 standing ones exactly like those. Had them about 27 years. So just the right size to make them. I sold a couple of these from Teng. And it's funny how the smaller tools end up being more expensive than anything else. 120. Well, not right on. Nearly another full cart here. 120. Right, we will do Rotenberger. I'm just going to clear a couple of the items that just sat around me because they're in the way. We'll do 2 of these 8-meter Ox tape measures. Again, it's got the click lock. It's got metric imperial on the front, vertical metric on the back with vertical printing, and it's got magnetic hook. 8-meter Ox Pro tape. No club hammers, sorry, just floor hammers. Got a little bit of Irwin, yeah. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Dave Tate, 121, thank you. Put stickers on these so I don't write on the item. 121. And then I've got one more of the same. What were the mini vice grips? What brand? Their brand is Lux, which is the house brand of Hornbach in Germany. So they're not branded really. They're like a house brand. But there's no brand on them. There's 122. I think I've got them in the video that's coming out next week because I bought them from Hornbach. 121 and 122. Yeah, 121, 122, and then right, so Rotenberger next. I will just do this because it's just in my way again. So this is a 7-piece car removal trim set. So in here you've got 7 plastic pry bars, different trim removal tools, great for car trim. Last one of these, I think this was like an unsold or something. So I had a bunch of these. This is the last one. And I think I've got one that you left me, Mick. So I do have one. Possibly. I think Mick Jess may have packed you all the ones that you wanted. Did that extra box arrive, Mick, by the way? The other DPD? Oh, it might be next week you get that. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 123. Well done, Fast Yes. And then I'm just going to sell this again. It was an unsold from last week, so it's sat there in the way. This is a Super Tool 1/4-inch bit driver. It's got a little 1/4-inch bit driver there, and then a row of 1/4-inch bits, and then a little square bit driver as well. Again, little compact thing. All coming tomorrow. Brilliant. Hopefully it's all in there, but if it's not, we'll sort it out, Mick. 124. We're keeping everything in order. That's nice. Right, Rotenberger. And then we'll do some more. We'll do some more of everything. Rotenberger. Someone's been very patiently waiting for the pipe slice. So this is the mini cut 2. So it's not a pipe. There are a couple of pipe slices in here, but I don't think I've got a 15mm pipe slice. I think I've got 22mm pipe slice. But this is very similar. This is made in Spain. It's the Mini Cut 2 Pro, and it has like a carbide cutting wheel, and it does 6mm to 22mm. It's very compact, great for little tight spaces. Rotenberger, made in Spain, copper pipe cutter. I've got one Einhell item, and it is a pack of staples. No other Einhell. No Makita battery charger, no. That is cheap, £5. Wow. Well done to Nick. So that is item 125. Got Makita gear coming up. 125. We'll do some. We're just doing a bit of Rothenberger. This is a beastie set of 12-inch pipe grips from Rothenberger. Really big, old, wide jaw. Again, German-made stuff. Beastie plumber's grips. Like a £25 pair of Rothenberger German grips. I sold that lawnmower and table saw this weekend, mate. So I've got some more space on the van. Needs filling. That's it. What was it? The lawnmower, the table saws in particular went for like, what were they? Like 80 quid. Big steals. That's a steal as well. It's 126. 126. And then we've got, this is quite a handy little Rotenberger thing. This is a 4-inch drain blocker. So you put that in a 4-inch. 4-inch is like standard kind of waste pipe, sewer pipe. You put that in it and then you can tighten it up and it will block it off for you, stop smells coming through. Or if you're testing a system. No worries, mate. That's how it goes. You know what, not as well as I do. It's sudden death is the risk of the game. It's all about the running average. I've lost on that one. So hopefully we'll find out at the end what the average is. And we'll see. But that's running. 4-inch drain plug. John, I bought one of those little ratchet screwdrivers last Monday, but it didn't come in the box. If you can send us a message, Lou, with that on, because I know I'll forget otherwise. We've got a few things to sort out, and that can be one of them. If you just write that in a message directly to me, we'll get it sorted. Well done, Stephen. 127. And we've got this is a nice little item. This is a plastic pipe cutter. Rotenberger, again, Rocut 28. Cuts up to 28 mil plastic pipe. Great for conduit. I use these a lot for doing electrical conduit. I've got one, a blue one. I can't remember the brand of it. It's the exact same, but in blue. And it's made in France. Great for conduit, but great for pipe. What's your day trade, Jono? Well, electrician is what I say. I'm actually an electrical engineer, so worked in factories, fixing machines, electrical faults, stuff like that. But I've done a lot of residential electrical and all sorts of electrical. But you end up doing everything. My dad's a builder, done a lot of building work over the years and building bits, and I'll have a go at anything. So that's why my tool set's so eclectic. Well done, Tommy P. Item 128. But I did a 4-year apprenticeship to be a maintenance engineer. So that's my official trade, multi-skilled maintenance engineer. Well, that's from me, just from doing a bit of everything. It's one of those things when you're practical, I've renovated my first house and you do a bit of everything to do that, all the tiling, and I even did carpet fitting. And when it comes to saving money, it's a case of you'll make do, don't you? You figure it out. There's YouTube videos for everything. This is a plumber's soldering mat. So it's like a fiber material, high temperature, eco-friendly core material, Kevlar thread, 1,200 degrees max temp, 2-ply. Looking for the size of it. I'm 26 centimeters by 20 centimeters. And then the Shadow Foam Inventor, yes. So Shadow Foam has been, it's my company, and I've been running that Shadow company for coming up to 15 years, 14 years in November this year. And then I also do YouTube and a few other bits and bobs. 129. Jen, well done. Oh. So someone said pipe slices. Here we go. This is one of them. Beautiful thing, made in the UK by Monument Tools. But for Rothenberger, 28 mil copper pipe slice. So if you've not seen one of these before, you put it on a 28 mil copper. You don't have to wind it tighter. You just go round and round and round, and the way it works, it naturally gets tighter, cuts through the copper pipe, and gives you a really nice square, deburred pipe cut. And then you can, solder to it or put a, push fitting on it. So very, very good quality, and made in the UK, which is proper bonus. This is aluminium. Actually, could be plastic. I'm gonna have to open it. Plastic. Looks metal, doesn't it? But I can see that's plastic. Citizen, but still cheap at that. Pipe slice, that is item 130. I'll check that on the, now I know. Classic playlist. Next up, we've got a, this is an interesting item, instant pipe repair clamp. So I've not come across this before. I've got a couple of these. It's called a Kibosh. And you clamp it around a 15 mil pipe. And then I think you freeze it. Instant pipe repair clamp. Easy closing action, suitable metal, it can fit to tight spaces. Can be fitted when the leak is still in flow. Once fitted, can continue to function normally, hot or cold. So if you've got a leak on a 15 mil pipe, you just clamp that round it, and then it'll stop the leak. No, it just clamps on, mate. Just clamps on. Stick to one thing, kids. What did I just glaze over? So this just clamps on 50 mil pipe and stops the leak. Kibosh. Put a kibosh on it. Bang. No, yeah, no freezing. Brilliant. Does look a bit KFC-ish, doesn't it? Kibosh instant pipe repair kit. 131. Can stand up to 10 bar. I love it. And then we got another one. Same thing. Kai Bosch, KFC. Dave Tay, well done. 135. I've not come across them before. 132. Kibosh. Right, got another one of these pipe slices. Looks metal, is actually plastic. Made in the UK, 28mm. Pipe slice. No snacks tonight. I am hungry. I have to say, I am hungry. 133. And this is the last Kibosh. 15mm. No, that one's bigger actually. That one is a 22mm Kibosher. Different size, 22mm Kibosh. How are you doing, Kate Steels? How goes it? More out bits, yes, Tom Bun. We do have insulated snips and ply sets, absolutely. 134, that was cheap. 134, 134. And then just trying to keep it nice and flowing. Let's go with this. Someone asked me for a soldering iron last week. Well, here is a Rotenberger soldering iron, 25 watts, 3.8mm tip, German Rotenberger, UK plug, probably not made in Germany, but it's Rotenberger, soldering iron, bang. Key Bosch, bish bash bosh. I'm starving. Why is just making a chicken curry? Homemade naan bread sounds good, doesn't it? Have you got one of those ovens? You're just slapping it on the side of a clay oven. 135. Tandoori. This is a beauty. And this isn't plastic. This is metal. Made in Spain. Tube cutter. 6mm to 35mm. So this one you wind up, go round, same thing, go round and round the pipe. 6 to 35mm. Bit more cost of this. Is more of an expensive bit of kit. It's got one disc fitted in it. Made in Spain. The Rothenberger tube cutter. Raid, have I missed a raid? Whoa, Screw Shop's raiding. How you doing, Screw Shop? Nice to see you. Thanks for raiding. Welcome, everybody. We're doing something a bit different tonight. We're doing items on screen. So anybody who's new, there's lots of other tool sellers and whatnot now. So definitely don't just come back on a Monday night to get some bargains from me. You can come back any night of the week and get some bargains from lots of different tool sellers, including Screw Shop, who's just raided, and Chris has tagged them. So go and show Screw Shop some love. And also, we've got KH Deals in the chat. So KH Deals sells tools. Go and follow him. And also, we've got another one, Top Tool Deals, also sells tools on here regularly. I got about a few good bits from Top Knot Tools. So that was item number 136. 14 quid is a bargain. Some of these items are absolute bargains. But I bought these on an average piece price. And thank Chuff for that. I'll tell you. Thanks for it. Because otherwise I'll be flipping crying. We've got a 10-inch Rotenberger adjustable. I'm gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8 more Rotenberger items, and then we'll do some other stuff. Tough built mats. I wouldn't mind another one. I've got 3 all the way along my side there. Having one, I'll put one in as a spare, and that way, if anyone ever comes here and spills something or marks it, well done, Monkey Quill. Again, because it's got that Rotenberger badge on it, it's a premium. These things are all priced up very expensive, because in merchants, plumbers merchant, it's all expensive stuff. We'll do another one of the bungs. 4-inch waste pipe bung. Again, great. This is great for if you've got a concrete pad. I have this exact case in my unit. I had a spare flipping sewage pipe coming out the ground for where a toilet could be, and it needed one of these to stop any smells coming back up the pipe. So literally, you just put that in the 4-inch pipe, twist that, it will widen that little donut out, block up the pipe, and it's a very handy little kit to have in a little tool to have in your kit. Also to plug a pipe before if it's going to be leaking, if you've got a pipe sticking out the wall, someone can't flush the toilet on you and send something down there, you can block up the pipe. 138. Well done. Got another one of these. Pipex 28mm, cuts up to 28mm pipe. Had a good weekend, Jonna? Yeah, I've had a good one so far. It's been nice, bit of a mix. We've had family round, friends round. Been out in the garden a bit today. Doing a bit of weeding, pulling all the dead stuff away to give spring's brilliant. We've got loads of flowers coming up, so looking much more colourful out in the garden. Yeah, running this. Great for conduit. I'm sure I saw Dylan say hi, Ian. So I'm guessing, yeah, he is. Any rubber mallets? How are you doing, Ian? No rubber mallets tonight. Lots of ox though, and lots of mixture of stuff, but no mallets. That's what I have always said, Rothenberger, but actually it's Rotenberger, and I've heard that directly from Rotenberg themselves. Because when I print out, if ever I feature a tool brand in the video with kind of either they've sent me some stuff or we're working with them, I have to make sure I'm pronouncing it right, and that's how I know it's Rotenberger, because we have to re-edit whatever we've done for them if I don't say it right. 139, well done, C. Martin. Again, little bargains all around. Right, these are my favourite items from Rotenberger. I hope these don't go cheap, because these are the absolute beauts. This is their newest brand of stuff. This is their newest style of stuff. This is a 6-inch adjustable, super wide jaw, up to 34mm on a 6-inch adjustable. Lovely handle. This isn't printed, it's moulded in, plastic moulded in logo, Rotenberger. Extra wide jaw, slimline head, so it's much slimmer. It comes with these plastic jaws on there, which you can take off, but it's so you're not damaging pipes and stuff. Comfortable anti-slip handle, industrial standard, smooth jaw for professional finish. Includes jaw protectors for chrome and polished brass. Lovely bit of kit. Bang. Most people say Rothenberger. Most people say Knipex, but it's actually Knipex, and they want you to pronounce the K, which again just sounds baffling, doesn't it? Some people say Knipex, some people say Knipex. I've always said Knipex, but it's Knipex, which is wrong. The Germans don't even know how to pronounce their own. It's actually the surname of the bloke that set it up, isn't it? So it's 140. Well done, Stephen. Still a bargain, but I'm glad I didn't go for peanuts. Same situation, but the Beastie version. Again, it's got the plastic jaws, 50mm. This is the 10-inch, 250mm Beast. Pronounced BMW. Knickers. Random one. Don't suppose you have Black & Decker power tool batteries? Sadly not. I have had them before, and I might get them again. Some of these pallets that I've seen recently have all had Black & Decker on, but I typically try and avoid a pallet like that, because I don't want to end up with a full pallet of Black & Decker. I don't mind the odd bit and bob, but typically if one pallet's got Black & Decker on the top, whatever pallet I buy will have some within it. This is, again, the same kind of modern Rotenberger stuff. This is their 10-inch row grips. Again, lovely handle, lovely design. They're not raw steel. They've kind of like been blued or something, so they've got this protection on them, and then they've got a ratchet button. So great quality pair of 10-inch German Rotenberger grips. Beautiful stuff. Some of their best stuff, really. This. Does anyone know any way of getting the old Stanley Fatmax batteries? Probably just eBay, I reckon. How many more Rotenbergers? I'll probably do 2 more, because that's this trolley filled then. eBay, yeah, Facebook Marketplace is good. Jen Jake, well done. 142. Yeah, 2 more, and then that's that trolley filled. Right, we've got a big old pair of Rotenberger Stillies. A little bit surface wash. Well, there you go. You can see exactly what you're getting. It's new stock, but also it's been sat in a box with a bit of water in it. 250mm. No, it's actually 350mm. 14-inch drop forged Stilson Rotenberger. Made in Spain. Made in Spain. What do you call a Spanish footballer with no legs? Gracias. Made in Spain. How's your head after whacking it on the glass wall? That was a long time ago. That was funny. They keep the glass too clean. It's a safety issue. No shins. I think I know this one, but I can't remember. Tony, yeah. 143. 143. Last item is. Oh, here you go. This is a 15mm kibosh. This is why I was saying it was freezing, because it's a freezing clamp. But actually, you just clamp it around a 15mm pipe and it'll stop the leak. So it is the same thing, kibosh, it's just on a rail. 15mm kibosh, pipe clamp, stops the leak. Bang. Cold kibosh. This is the last one. You able to run any mini Milwaukee levels, please? Absolutely, Isaac. 144. You're in the market for a level, and the Ox one's passed you by. Right, there's another trolley done. Right, so now I am on to the next work, the next part of the system. That should work. We are writing a tag for each one. Me and Jess have come up with the plan. Should work. So we're going to write, we're starting on item 145. We'll do, can you put your hands on any welders? No. Maybe jet washers, but unlikely. Right, what are we on next? Let's have a look. So, have a look, skim around. What's interesting? And what people ask for. I can't do that. Do a bit of backhoe. We'll do a bit of backhoe. Right, so this is the only socket set that I've got. Brand new. And it is 1/4 inch and 3/8, 60-piece set. Because it's the only one I've got, I will open it and you can see. It's a 3/8 and 1/4 inch set. Nice size. What have we got in there? We've got 22mm sockets down to 10mm. And then we've got two 3/8 extensions, a 3/8 wobble joint, 3/8 down to 1/4 inch bit adapter, a load of 1/4 inch bits. You've got a 1/4 inch square driver, and then you've got two spark plug sockets. So quite a well rounded out kit. 3/8 set is always a handy set to have. It's in the middle. Nice little kit to have on you. And I've only got one. So a nice item for 145. Here we go. Yeah, I've got DeWalt. About £60, £70 kit. Snap-on owned then, you know, absolutely. Backhoe, owned by Snap-on. 145, well done. So this is 145 whatever we get to. Next up, we've got a Backhoe Junior Hacksaw. Does what it says on the tin. Junior Hacksaw, again. Backhoe, owned by Snap-on, great quality. Made in Germany, these ones. That was a steal. Lots of steals to be had. 146. It just moves too quick sometimes. If I didn't have it on sudden death, it'd probably gone for more. Another one. I have a what not £25 coupon thing. You need to spend 100 to use it. Any bags or bundles tonight? You and Monkey Girl are both sat there on bundles 147. Might have to do something, mightn't I? Bundles. I keep running this now. I'm not sure because I've not prepared any bundles, and I've not really got anything very expensive. I've got lots of more inexpensive stuff. I could do a bundle. Zoe's tipped me £1. Thank you very much. And what I could do is I could do a bit of a mystery bundle, and I'll sort it out, and I'll do because you both. I've had two, Neil and Monkey. Have you both asked about using your vouchers? Because I'm not entirely sure, but I've definitely got enough to make a really cool mystery bundle, kind of tool bundle. You know, everything would be like half RRP essentially. Yeah. Jess, can you add a listing for like £400 RRP mystery bundle? And that way it'll go to a level where it will work with your bundles. I need those D-Watt batteries, and I'd like that velocity bag. Okay. Okay, right. And then if you want to add a bundle, Jess, called the Monkey Quill bundle, and then I'll hold it up on screen and we'll bid on that one. But if you start it at 200, and then I'll add items, and then we'll put it up, and then that'll solve that problem as well. We want it to, may as well find a win-win. Right, a couple more of these while we're doing that. Shipping profile DPD for the Monkey Quill one, because it's only £6 and it's got its own label, and I can make sure it all goes in one box with DPD. There'll be some value to it as well. And then for the bundles, yeah, do them £400 bundles, do them as DPD as well. Does that sound all right, Neil Bird, or is that a bit too much? Maybe do a £300. Do it £300 RRP bundle, Jess, because then it'll be really a £300 all top brand RRP 300 should be 150 £200, I would say. That should work for everybody. There you go. I've got a couple of the viewers tonight, regulars and legends of the show. I've got some vouchers to spend where they've spent their gems on vouchers, but the gem you can only spend the voucher on an order over a certain amount. So we're trying to strategize on how we can find a bit of a win-win so you can use your gems. Well done, Jude. That is 148. We'll make up a bundle. Right, let's do. This is an 8-inch Baco wide jaw adjustable. So it's, if I've got a standard one to show you, standard one's great. That's a Baco standard adjustable. And then that is the wide jaw. So goes a good chunk bigger. It goes up to 42mm. Again, top quality stuff. Baco, owned by Snap-on. Same profile as a Snap-on spanner. You pay over £100 for a Snap-on equivalent, but these are obviously much less than that. I did update my app, Chris, and I can see gems now, and I've got like 45,000 gems. Saving up for 50,000 to get my own voucher. No, I don't do any knives because I have to remove the blades from them, which is annoying. 149. Oh, we've been in up from 200, or we agreeing a price for an agreed bundle. I'd prefer to do an auction, Monkey, because that's what I always do, but I very much doubt this specialist bundle is going to get anyone else's bids, I'll be honest. But it is an auction, so I just prefer to I'll do the velocity bag, the batteries, and a couple of other bits, fixed at 200. And then if anyone else is in for it, they're in for it, but I'll keep it on sudden death, so it won't be, I don't think it'll be much of a fight. It's a very niche bundle, if that's all right with you, Monkey. Here we go. We've got 250mm ratchet grips. These are also super wide jaw. They have a 63mm jaw, and you pull this lever back, and then they go super wide. Baco 25mm, 250mm. A pair of these. One single pair of pipe grips. 150. Do you drop me a little note, Jess, when you're ready for me to have a little look where the bundle is? I'll do another one of those Baco 8-inch wires. Can you confirm how many bundles? I've added Monkeys one. Do you want to just do 8? No, do 5, Jess. And I'll make 5 bundles up. That'll be enough. Yeah. This is another one of the 8-inch wide Baco adjustables. What have you been waiting for, Louis? Haha, you've been waiting to say that, got you. 8-inch wide Baco adjustable. Well done, Dan. And that's 151. 151. This is a Baco Junior hacksaw with like a different style, bit of a chunkier handle on it, and you I think we call it like I don't know. It's got a slightly different name. I think that's called a hacksaw, and that's called a handsaw or something. But anyway, that's what it is. You can see Baco's only one of the. It's only got one of this style, bit of a wider handle on it. Double-sided millimeter tapes, full metric. Yeah, there was one of those earlier. Might have another one. I'll have to look. Most are metric and imperial, aren't they? 152. Well done. 152. This is a 6-inch wide adjustable. So this goes up to 33 mil. 6-inch, a bit more of a smaller form factor. Very good size. 6-inch adjustable with a wide draw. Bang. Added. Just double check before clicking go. Okay, we'll do. We'll do monkey grills next, and then we know we're sorted. If you're there, monkey. Don't want to run it without you, and I'll show you everything, and then we'll figure that out. 153. Cheers, no worries. Right, let's do that monkey grill bundle. It's the Velocity bag that I particularly want to run an auction because it's not like an item that I've had before or I'd have again. Dewalt Borean battery is not really much special about them, and I will get them again. But this is quite a cool lunch bag. You might recognise this, Top Tools, if you're in. Got it from you. Realised I don't really need a lunch bag. I can't remember what I paid for it, but it was a lot. There was a lot of people bidding on it on Top Tools channel. What is it? Well, it's an insulated lunch bag in Power Tool red and black colorway. Really thick handle on the top. Just proper nice stuff. I don't know if you can still do it. Have one. Decent grub bag. Yeah, it's solid. I've seen that before. Yeah, well, really caught my eye on your show, and I liked my favourite colours, red and black, but I've already got a lunch bag, and it's also got a nice dust cover, like a handbag. So it was on the side, and I'm like, realistically, if you want to change it for something else, mate, I'm good. Batteries want mainly. Right, okay. Well, I can run that on its own. I'll tell you what then. Look, we'll run that with the dust bag. And then we'll figure out your bundle, monkey. So that is the situation. Velocity lunch bag. Start auction. I'm knocking it off. It's a considered purchase, this, and I can't have it going for peanuts. So we're going to keep it on super low counter bids, but not on. There you go. Velocity limited edition Power Tool mate colorway kind of Velocity lunch bag. 2 sections to it. Little beauty with a dust bag. 43. Pretty sure that's less than I paid for it. I'm pretty confident it was over 50 quid when I got it from Top Tools. So after the whatnot fee, it absolutely mullered there. You made on that. No way. I don't think I got that. Was that's 154. I'm gonna knacker up the system here. 154 is separate. 154. How much are fees? 13% fees, which is a lot, but it's the same as eBay. 13. So it's the same as eBay. Can't cry too much. Right, let's monkey grill bundle then. So it's 4 amp hour DeWalt battery. 2 of them. One's in a box. Both brand new. Both working fine. I don't know what else. Let's have a look what I can do to make 200 up. Are you interested in a set of dark shadow levels? It's about £100 set. I've got 2 left. I sold most of them last week, and I've got 2 of these sets left. So I will be running some of those this evening. I could do one in a bundle. I also have 10 of these Stabila Patriot levels. So that is a 1.2 meter level with an adjustable dial. So you can rotate this dial to different gradients. You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because you know you do it all by yourself. I know it's a bit stiff, or if I have to do something special. Oh, there you go. You've got it twist at the back and the front, so you kind of twist the whole thing. You can see there. So you set the gradient. So I got that. I've got another bag on Friday's show. Oh, interesting. What size? That 1.2. I could do that with a Stabila boat level. Where are you, monkey? Have you said anything? No, mate. He's not after levels. Not nothing. Anything. Murder, innit? I've got 1.2. Let's do the 1.2 levels. Right, let's do the 1.2 levels. We need to do your bundle. It's hard to do a bundle on the Fly Monkey. It's so hard. Let's run the dark levels. Got two sets of these. There's a 1.2 and a 600. And what we're going to do, if you buy one of these, you'll also get the Stabila torpedo level. This is yellow. It's not dark shadow, but makes it a triple set. 60 centimeter, 120 centimeter dark shadow limited edition Stabila levels plus a little torpedo level. That's from me to you. It's going to have its own shipping because it goes in a hefty tube. I ship it in a carpet tube, really solid. So it goes to the DPD label, and that is going to run. Can you run a boat level on its own? Absolutely, Kenny G. Big Kenny G. So I sold 18 sets of these last week. I think one was a failed payment, and then I think I kept one back just in case. Dan Hugh, well done. That is a large item one. That is a large one. That's large one. And then sort it out when you've thought about it, mate. Okay, Multi. It's hard because I'm thinking about my brain's running loads of stuff, so I'm only really going to think about it after the show. When do you need your voucher by? I'm running the same again. Large two. Bang. Have you got any Makita jigsaws? No. 5 days left. We'll sort something. If you're here a bit later, and when I'm nearly done off the main stuff, I'll do a bundle then. Savas 50. They've both gone cheap, those lots. They've gone the same as last week, but they've got torpedo level. Large one, large two. At least I've got my carpet tubes ready. That was a stroke of genius last week. I went down to the carpet shop and got literally massive heavy-duty carpet roll tubes and then cut them down to size on the car park. And then if anyone bought a level off me last week, it'll have arrived in a tube. Thick, solid. Yeah, I'll do the Milwaukee now. Right, that's large one and large two. Plus the torpedo level, but I'll leave them on the side, yeah, so we don't get them mixed up. I'm going to run these though as well. This is the 1.2 meter Patriot level from Stabila, and I'll run one of these. This is a single Stabila made in Germany, 1.2 meter level, brand new, with 3 vials: vertical, horizontal, and then the rotated gradient one. Well done, Cami. I'll run another one of these. And these will go with the torpedo level 2. So that Med Edwards and Cami, you'll both get that with that as well. You'll get a torpedo level with it, match pair. I'm going to go another one, but just know you're getting a torpedo level with it too. So that's about 13 quid, 14 quid on its own, made in Germany. Torpedo level, little pair. It's a bit more of a tempting offer, that, innit? 2 German levels. Brian B, well done. I'll do another one. What do you have insulated snips and pliers? I've got NWS, CK, and I think there might be even some Milwaukee ones. Joey P, well done. I'll do another one. You might want to reset your live. What not have put shipping up 6-7? Yes, because these are long and they have to go. When this one's run, I'll show you how I ship it. Stroke of genius this. If anyone's sending levels, I looked online for postage tubes and they were a fortune. And then I was thinking, what we're going to do here is flipping £40 people have paid for a level, and I've got to ship it, and the postage tubes are going to be like £5, £10 each. But then I rang the carpet shop. I'll tell you what, they were glad for me to take these off the hands. Because I went down the carpet shop, and in the corner they had a dozen, 2 dozen carpet tubes, thick cardboard tubes, and that goes in there and it ships to DPD because Royal Mail won't take anything over 60 centimetres. So this is why it's got £6. It goes on DPD. Can you boat level? Yes. After I've done these, I'll do the boat levels on their own. Another one of these, 1.2 Stabila, made in Germany, Patriot level with a torpedo level as well. You're getting both of these. Little match pair. Martin's had a bargain set. I've got 10, so literally I could do a couple more. We get fabric in the tubes and reuse them for our vertical blinds. They're solid tubes. Cheaper to buy drain pipes and cut it down. Well, these were free. These were free. And it wasn't just free, it was a win-win. The carpet, I actually bought a carpet from the shop. So I knew it because I'd bought from them before. And I just rang them up and said, I've had carpet from you. Do you have any tubes? He's like, fill your boots, take as much as you want. And I cut it all down in the car. And he was happy because he says, sometimes the carpet delivery company will take them, but most of the time they have to go in a skip. And then obviously they're taking up space. Exactly. Oh, that's what you're looking for. Because I want to ship them, guarantee they're getting there undented, unbent. I didn't want to pack them up in cardboard, and the tube situation was brilliant. Back of Home Bargain Store, as many small, medium parts boxes your heart desires. I'm all good for boxes. It was just long tubes that was like, oh, what am I going to do here? But if you're able to do it, can you do me a £100 sparking training bundle? Yes, Neil. No worries. I'll do that in a minute, Neil. Because I know I can do that one on the fly. £100 a bit more easy to achieve on Sparky Bundle. Steve Ray, well done. I've got one more. This is the last bundle. Last one of these. Automotive, yeah. I've got Snap-on caps. How do they sound? They're automotive. Kilton, well done on the last bundle. That is mint. So that is... I've just got to put these tiny so I don't mix them up. Just, don't mind me for 2 seconds. I don't want to risk getting things mixed up. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But definitely 10 paper levels. And 1, let me just pull out 10 of these torpedo levels, and then we'll run a couple. We'll run a couple on their own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, yeah, that's that. And then I just write a little note on that. That was large 3 to 12. That is right, yeah. Brilliant. Got to make sure I keep it organised. That is the key with Whatnot, because shipping is the hardest part. Sourcing tools and shipping it all. You're thinking about Whatnot, order. Having everything ordered, marked up, labelled, so nobody's disappointed. Well, at least people get the wrong order as possible. Right, so we're just going to run a couple of these torpedo levels on their own for our patient viewer who's asked for them. So this is a 210-inch, 250mm torpedo level. Stabila, made in Germany, vertical and horizontal. And this will be back to the normal small listing. And back to sudden death. There we go. I got verified last night for Whatnot. Happy days. Yes. So have you got anything listed in your buy now yet, Chris? No Milwaukee batteries, no. But when you do, I'll encourage people to go and have a look at your store. Mike Sim, well done. That's 155. So again, I've got to make sure I'm labelling this stuff. We're doing another one, but it's got a little bit of a sticker mark on it. Something that's had a sticker on, it's a bit sticky. Run another one. 155. Well done, Kenny G. The real Kenny G. 156. I'll just do a couple more of these because we've been asked. There we go. If you ever get a 1/2-inch corded router, I have had, but I've not in a while. But I did have one of them, a DeWalt one. Definitely got more bit sets. Got a couple of different brands, those Bosch and DeWalt, possibly even Milwaukee. That is item 157. I think we'll leave it there for stability levels. I think everyone's had one of those. We're going to do the electrical bundle, but I won't be putting it on sudden death because it does need to go. I might have to even start it a little bit higher. But we're going to put a lovely little bundle together for you, Neil. And it'll be NWS, because that is the best stuff I've got. And you need snips, a wire sniffer. That's looking awesome, that tool. Cable shear. I mean, we're not far off 100 already. 4 items. If I do 5, that'll put you in the best spot. There you go, long nose pliers. Right, this is a flipping beaut of a bundle. We'll not. What should we knock out? This isn't Neil Bird. Are you there? I want to make sure you've not gone to make a brew because I can't run this more than once. But hopefully it'll hit your voucher situation. This is a pair of NWS German-made long nose pliers, needle nose pliers, combination pliers, and then snips. So that's like the triple that you would need as an electrician. Those 3, they're like pretty common. Then included, we're also going to go for the wire snips. So that makes 5 wire strippers. That makes 4, sorry. And then a cable shear. Same again, this is for cutting cables so you don't napper up your snips. Lovely little compact pair of cable shears. That's 5. So, I mean, the RRP on that lot's already about 150 quid because they're about £30 a pair. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. But obviously this isn't RRP show. And then that is the beaut. This is a pair of snips with wire strippers, socket screw, everything built in. So that is the electrician's super freaking bundle. It's amazing. There's no duplicates. It's all brand new NWS stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to start it at 100 because it needs to be 100. Guys, don't bid up this bundle built for him. But we'll let me just create it. So this is NWS Super Bundle. But this, at least this way you can apply vouchers and stuff. So it's the same thing, large letter. So I've just got to create a listing for it. I've got more NWS stuff that I'll run individually. 1 second. It's a little bit faffy, to be honest, this system, but you get there. So tools, knock it off hazmat. That's the problem. It always knackers everybody. Okay, here we go. So it is NWS Super Bundle. Where's it gone? Where's my Super Bundle gone? Oh, Monkey Gills bundles there. NWS, no, there it is. Super Bundle, right. Starting price 100 quid. Start bundle. I am going to knock it off sudden death because I know you'll get sniped that way. So this knocking it off sudden death means you won't get sniped realistically. Okay, here we go. Starting the Super Bundle. Woohoo! Well done, Neil. That is a very good deal, and if you've managed to get your voucher on it as well, that's even more amazing. That is a beauty set there, and you can see in my drawer. They're that nice. I've kept one of each myself because it's just such lovely, just great looking gear. And they're all, like I say, they are. I think I've undersold the RRP. Some of the items are higher than others, particularly those. That is probably like a £45 item. So good little bundle. I will run some signals yet, but I'm just going to bag these up so they are locked and loaded. The Neil Bird Super Bundle. Right, I'll run some singles on that just because I know it's intriguing stuff. Now you've seen it all on screen. Let me just bring up the normal small item. There we go. Right, so not a huge variety of the NWS. We have gone through a fair bit there. So pull out a few items. Right, here we go. Got a bit more NWS. I will do some route of it, no problem. Right, so we've got NWS long nose, needle nose pliers, same ones that were just in that bundle. Lovely satin chrome finish on them, so they won't rust. Lovely quality stuff, made in Germany, down the road from Knipex. I'm always paranoid after I've run a weird item like that I'm going to knacker it on the next one. But no, there we go. No, the coupon never applies to shipping. But again, these will be like £30 RRP items, all this NW stuff, the same kind of price point as Knipex, pretty close. 158, well done, Sam. 158. And then we've got a pair of classic diagonal cutters, snips. Fair play to you, mate. I'll do that now then. Milwaukee torpedo level for our patient viewer. And there you go. Do the bundle again. I don't have enough variety. I think there was a couple of those items in that bundle I only had one of. But Neil Bird has been a legend of not just the Whatnot, but also the YouTube channel for a long, long time. Friday with a beer, watching the John O'Shown Tool video is. I've replied to hundreds of Neil Bird comments over the years. So if I can hook you up with your electrical tool kit, I take that as a win. So that's awesome. Yeah, I can do another £100 bundle. It'd be different, obviously, but Connor, were you the one after the level? Sanding tools, 159. I've just finished these NWS, which, to be fair, you know, if you're doing any work on electrical systems in cars, you do need BD rated tools. This is a pair of the wire strippers NWS, 0.75mm to 6mm wire strippers. Should have given it to him. He has earned it, to be fair. He's been a loyal viewer for a long time, but the only problem is if he start that ball rolling, I can't afford to. There is a lot of. Neil's a big legend. There's quite a few other legends as well. So where I draw that line is a bit difficult. So I think hooking everyone up with bargains is I can do that. 160. Well done, Andrew. We've got a. Right, have I missed an item now by getting distracted? 158. Yes, I have. So 159 was the snips. Bloody hell! Oh no, 159 was the level. 160 is them. Now I'm doing the snips. Bloody hell! Pair of NWS side cutters, snips, 160mm. Yeah, I did the pocket level. Got to make sure everything is numbered. I know what it's like when we're packing orders and you can't find the item that says the number. Good. Fortunately, we can watch back the video receipts, so there is always that backup. 161. Well done, James. We've got another pair of the wire strippers, 0.75mm to 6mm adjustable wire strippers. You featured in my book as a recommended YouTube channel. Oh, thanks. Oh, I didn't do the forward. Well, I'm sorry I didn't send a forward to you, but thank you very much for featuring me, and I'll be very intrigued to read the book. So when it's published, send me a link and I'll buy one. I know you'd offered to send me one, but send me the link, Neil. And you need as many purchases and good reviews on your book as possible. So if you put it on Amazon, send me the link on here, and I'll buy one. Amazon, it's all about getting that early momentum, getting your first purchase in the door, and getting your reviews on. So I will be right there for you. 162, least I can do. Well done, Vince. And then we're on pair of, this is the last pair of long needle nose pliers, NWS. Oh, thanks, Neil. Happy days. Deal. C. Martin, 163. And I know we've got a bit of Milwaukee asking for. We definitely will do more Milwaukee, no problem. I have got Baco stuff. I'm just trying to follow it in a nice logic. I think we've done enough NWS. I'll do a couple of the power bolts, just because it's the only item that wasn't in your bundle, Neil. So if you wanted some NWS power bolts, these are like end nippers that have this extra torque, like 35% more torque, 150% more cutting ability for like metal chain and hard wire up to 3 mil. So I've got 2 of those to run. There's one in the packet so you can see what it looks like. Nipex grip. You've sold. We only had a bit of Nipex that's sold, sadly. But I've got 2 of these. Peter Lan, well done. 164. I'll run another one. 164. Yeah, bundles. That was the thing, wasn't it? Another £100 bundle. Bundles are a bit tricky because having boxes and things to put them all in. Elliot said something. Just responded. I've missed the comment. I can't see it. No problem. Was just making sure Whatnot wasn't robbing me. I'll just resell the 10-inch one as I got one on the last stream. Right, okay. So you got it handled. Milwaukee bundle. I could do a Milwaukee bundle. Yeah, okay. I'll do a Milwaukee bundle. Okay, 165. Neil Bird, well done. Thought you might be interested in that because it kind of goes with your complements the set that you've bought. And that is what no other unique NWS items that I have. So I think we'll call it there for NWS. For now, anyway. These are 2 very handy items for an electrician. These are Bizline, which is a French brand. We've ran a bit of Bizline before, but good quality stuff. This is your classic crimper. Actually, it's not. I thought it was yellow, red, blue, but actually it's for bootlace ferrules. So these things, bootlace ferrules. This is bootlace ferrule crimper, Bizline. There you go. We'll run that. I've only got one of these, and then I've got the same brand running next. This is for network cable, Cat 6, Cat 5, network cable. It'll crimp them and it'll also trim the cables. So we'll run this first, though. Bought a Klein one of these recently. So did I. Not this though. I bought a Klein network cable crimper. But we'll just flow on with this because it's electrical. 166, 166. And then we'll run the data. I've only got one of this as well. This is the data one. Can I do a Milwaukee pocket level next? Absolutely. That really helps, Jess. If I've missed, because I know it's frustrating if you're in the comments and I'm missing comments. So that really helps if you can do that with a pinned comment request. That's a flipping bargain, £7. That's probably one of the best bargains so far. That is a stinker. I'd have kept that for that. You've had an absolute bargain there, Gaz. That is a flipping beaut of an item for £7. Bloody hell. Right, next up, we're on Milwaukee bundle. Oh no, Milwaukee pocket level. Pretty sure there is a couple more. just not jumping out with me, to be honest. Oh, here you go. I think there might be the last one. So whoever's asking for it, I don't know if I've got another one of these. Here we go, though. It's running. What's the Ox stuff you got? Any plastering tools? We did have Marshalltown and a couple of Ox trowels, but they're all sold. There are lots more Ox tools. Good variety. Anthony, well done. I don't know if you'd asked for it. Hopefully you've managed to snag what you're at. Oh, poor Isaac. Isaac's after it, is he? Oh, no. Don't worry, Isaac. I've got a couple more of the bigger size. That's the only pocket level, I believe. I've got to comprehensively search through the box, though, so I'm not like hand on heart saying I know that's definitely the last one, but I can see another one of that. I've got two more of these that I can see. Isaac's name. I like clear tubs because I don't have to label them. I can see through, and they work for me a lot better than like block tubs. Top tip, Isaac, use custom bid. That's what I would recommend. If you're thinking, I saw you bid then at about 16 quid. If you just go on custom and type in 16, you're more likely to get it. That would be that's how I operate when I'm on auctions. I'll look at the item and rather than getting carried away, I'll think I'll pay 20 quid for that and I'll just put custom 20. And then and usually you're a lot more likely to win, to be honest, than trying to get the last swipe in. So advice for Isaac and advice for everybody else, really. I just think that's how I typically operate. I think this is the last one. It's Milwaukee 200mm levels, aluminium edge, milled edge on the bottom. Pocket hole jigs. Mine's battered. No, but maybe I might get some iron held pocket jigs. That is 170. Isaac, legend. 170. Did the custom bid help? Well done, Isaac. 170. Did you do a custom bid? I missed it. You said. No, I've not looked at INL Professional, but I'm sure I saw it in one of the European stores. I just was too interested in other stuff to pay much attention to it. I did custom bid. Legend. Well done. Right. Milwaukee bundle. Do you own Shadowphone? Yes. Let me do a bundle. So what we're going to do in Milwaukee bundle, this is a bit different. We're going to do one of those. I don't have a tray set up to put the Milwaukee bundle in. What can I do? We're doing a Milwaukee bundle. We don't do bundles. What is in the bundle? Well, there's a 9-in-1 Milwaukee screwdriver. This is going to be the most hot bundle setup ever. Right, here. Oh, there you go. That's the bundle, right. So far, we've got that in it. We're putting in a box cutter with no blades. No blades, box cutter. Blades will be removed. We're going to put in a 5-meter compact tape and a VDE wire cutter. So a 5-meter tape and an 8-meter tape, matched pair. They look the same. $5-meter, 8-meter. We need to be about 100 quid, so we're not there yet, but we're going to keep going a little bit. I've got a couple more things I think I can put in there. What else have we got? I don't have a huge amount of Milwaukee variety, but got me something else in there. Hey, look at that! Found another one of them. That thing, and then Milwaukee SDS bit pack. Is that 100 quid? 40. Yeah, 70, 85. We call it 100, and then 110, 120. We're definitely over 100 quid there. And just to make sure it's comfortably over 100 quid, you also get a Rotenberger Germany mini cup because it's red. Look at that. That look like a lovely little bundle there. Boom, we're running bundles. I've missed all the comments. Milwaukee only, please. Sorry, Aaron, I've just put a bonus Rotenberger in there. It's red. It could, if look, call it Milwaukee. Have I missed any comments? I'm looking at the comments now. I don't have a Milwaukee case. Baco pliers. No, I can't do any Baco. It's red. It's a red bundle. Not going to be anything else in it. Like I say, I don't have a huge amount of black Baco Milwaukee variety. I will do another bundle afterwards, though, and I'll pick something different in the next one. We'll do a couple of bundles. Right, so that's the first bundle. We're going to run it. We're running it. Right. Oh, I've put RRP £200 bundle. I'll run it as that, but I'll put another. Let's make it 200. What can I put in there? We're not far off 200. We'll add that in. So now you've got a pair of Milwaukee VDE snips. I think we're getting up to 200 with that in there. RRP wise, because that'd be like 25, 30 quid for those. Bloody hell. So like 50, 100, 130, 145, maybe one other item, and then we'll be at 200. This is why I don't like doing bundles. Pain in the back trying to make it right. Right, there we go. Big pack of resit blades. 5 resit blades. That'll be about 200 now. It is what it is. That's about as close to 200 as I can get. It's a big old red bundle. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. Rotenberger definitely puts it over 200. Red. Best I can do. £200 RRP bundle. And it is... Oh, actually, I can knock this off DPD label because it can go... Did someone ask for this? Yes. Yeah, I've changed it from that to a large letter so it'll be cheaper shipping as well. Oh yeah, I need to start at 100 quid. Oh no, let's start at £1. Pound starts for everybody. We'll do a yellow bundle next. Chuff it. Right, are we ready? Start auction. It's not on sudden death. It's going on 10 seconds. Here we go. Boom, it's on large letter. My music's gone off though. Here we go. It's kicking off. We've got a bundle. The first big bundle on the Shadow Foam channel. A big Milwaukee bundle. Boom. Kenny Moss. Thanks for that. Right, we're running bundles. Not a lot of bundles though. I'll do the 5 just to get it fun. Who started this bundle situation? Right, need a box to put bundles in there. Need to be unboxing bundles up. Right, bundle time. Oh, that's going with me. Plumber's bundle again. That's the problem with bundles. That is bundle 1. That was a good mix of stuff. This is the thing with bundles. You kind of got to write up the number in your own head and find your number. So that's bundle 1. Yeah. So what we're doing? We're doing 5. We'll do 5 bundles total. I don't want to get too lost on bundles. And I do enjoy watching people build bundles as well. So I kind of I can understand why it's fun. Let's do another couple. I'm on there. That's bundle 1. Right, so let's do another bundle. We'll do a bit of a mixed bundle. Let's just do a few bits. So we're going to go 250mm Baco ratchet spanners, ratchet grips, and an 8-inch Baco adjustable, and a Baco packs up. Why not? That's a good bit of backhoe in there. Yeah, that's pretty much one of each backhoe item I've got. So there you go. That's a good solid start. Your defo at 60 quid worth of gear there. A bit of a plumber's bundle then. So what else have we put with it? Backhoe. What complements backhoe nicely? Oh, it is a question, isn't it? That's right. Stability of pedal level. We'll mix the brands. Is it a good idea to mix the brands? I don't really know. Well, that's a little beauty. That is a 20-ounce ox claw hammer, and that's a single piece steel. So not like with a tube in the bottom, it's a single piece steel mold, steel forged, Ox Pro 20-ounce hammer. We'll see how we do. We'll try and mix bundle. We're doing 5 bundles. We're experimenting at the moment. Let's put a couple of other items with it. We will do a DeWalt bundle, guaranteed, because I've done Milwaukee and we want to show impartiality here. But I do need a knife. Where the hell's a knife? Tell you what, you can tell bundles aren't my go-to. It's not a lot. I don't do a lot of bundles. Let's get a few more bits going. We're nearly there. Right, we're doing a. Here you go. It's a mixed bundle list. So we're going to put in a DeWalt 750mm Torx impact rated bits. We're putting an 8-meter Makita tape measure. Why not? Tell you what, laying out the bloody bundles half the problem here. Right, we're laying that stability thing down. That's going on there. We're also going to put in the very last 2-meter pocket Makita tape measure. We need to get to 200 quid. Where the frig am I going to get 200? It's hard to calculate it out. Plus one of these SDS bit sets. So let's work out the price there. 60, 90, 100, 115, 120, 130, 150, 100. I bet we're about 160 there. A few more items. What are we saying? Let's have a Bosch drill bit set, brand new, 10mm down to 1mm. Looks pretty close. 25 quid's worth of Bosch drill bit set. This is random, but this is good. And then one more item. Here you go. We're putting a marksman. That's nice. Always good to have a marksman. And then one small other thing. I'm not. Bloody bundles. Who said bundles? Looking around for stuff is like murder, isn't it? Right, what else we got? Rotenberger mini cut. We're well over 200 quid there now. That is the 5mm. That is a hell of a bundle. Right, sorry. It takes a while doing bundles. But there we go. We're going to run another bundle. Start the auction. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bundle is live. That's everything you're getting. Well, they're definitely comfortably over 200 quid's worth of tools. Nice mixed bundle. If you've got vouchers, now's the time to cash in your voucher. I'm going to get a box to put that in. And that way we are flowing. 97. That is a bargain bundle. 97 quid. Wow. That's why I'm only doing 5. You've got that. EMAC is absolutely, that is a hell of a parcel to get delivered. I'll be looking for, if I won that, I'd be looking forward to that arriving. Start your own whatnot tool selling show with that going. That is first buy. Thanks, legend. What a hell of a way to start your tool buying whatnot journey. You basically got a toolkit in a box. Beginner's luck. Number 2. Right, yeah, I'm definitely doing 5 bundles. Right, we'll do the DeWalt bundle next. So what we're doing for a DeWalt bundle, we're doing aviation snips, right-handed and straight. Oh, where's the music gone? Oh, the internet's still going. Well, that's a bad sign. Are we still live? Yes. You are. It's going to be the one. It's going to. The bundle's broken the YouTube music. That's weird. There we go. Don't like it's too quiet with the music gone off. Right, we've got the DeWalt aviation snips and the DeWalt other aviation snip. We're putting a pair of the DeWalt grips. 250mm ratchet grips, beautiful things. We'll put in a pack of 16 different 1/4" bits and a 1/4" bit adapter down there, plus a pack of the spade bits. Well, I've only got one of those, but it's a bit of a beauty, really. Well, I will put it in, even though I've only got one. This is a really nice DeWalt nail bar, nail puller with a wide kind of trim, extra leverage head, and then polished floor. Precision molding bar, they call it, but it's like a trim bar. So that's a beauty. I've only got one of those. That's sad to go in the bundle. I mean, no one is pressuring me into this, but I do need to try and make up a nice bundle. So what we at there? I'd say that's already at about 150. So I put two of these in because they are really good bit sets. That's putting us much closer. I could put in a DeWalt battery, 4-amp brand new battery. That's making Monkey Quill think more like get his voucher in there. We can hear the worry in John's voice. Monkey Quill's getting more interested in this bundle already. We'll do one battery. I don't have any DeWalt tape measures, but I do have some really top quality Stanley Fatmax tape measures. This is a extreme Stanley Fatmax finger brake metric and imperial coated, reverse printed, just proper solid Stanley Fatmax tape measure. If I had a DeWalt one, I'd put a DeWalt one in, but I don't want to duplicate anything. I want it to be a bit of a mixed bundle rather than same stuff. So heavy duty 5-meter tape, that puts us over 200. We'll put in, again, I don't have a huge, massive variety of stuff, so I'm going to put in, just to make sure it's comfortably over 200. Oh, actually, to be fair, I forgot about the battery. The battery puts us well over 200. There we go. That is the Stanley bundle. So we're at like 50 quid for the battery. You know, we're talking RRP here, so you can pick up batteries sometimes 40, 45. You know, 50 plus VAT, I think, is usual rate. And then with everything else, we're well over 200. We're going to run it. Everyone ready? I can't put in both batteries, Monkey, because I might have to run another bundle. And I think that's that's just about, I can just about work that bundle there. Are we ready? Yeah, I know what you mean. You've got 200. I can't do both batteries. I know what you mean. You need the value to go a bit more over to a bit high for it to be 200. Well, okay, we'll just lift it a little bit more. I've got an extreme circular saw blade, 165mm, 22mm bore. That is an expensive blade on its own. So that's taken us up a bit more. I'm putting that there. Can you see that? Twist it a little bit. Yeah, circular saw blade is in the shop. Hey, bundle building. Fucking murder, isn't it? Don't do this every day. Right, we've got the circular saw blade. It's in the game. 2 packs of those. What else could I do? Here we go. This is just to get the value up there for your voucher, Monkey Quill. I can't do 2 batteries, but that is a chunky SDS bet set. That's a chisel set. We're well over, like, we're at now, like, 100. We're well over 300 now. I'd say we're like 325, something like that. So we're well over 200. We're like 325 quid. We're gonna go with that. I put £200 RRP bundle. It's like more like 325 off. That's top of my head numbers. Let's give it a run. That's the DeWalt auction. Boom! It's running. A hell of a lot of stuff there, and I don't know how often I'm going to be running bundles. Well, there we go. That is the next bundle in the sequence. Let me get a box to put it all in, and then I'll come back and cry in a second. 200. Monkey Quill. Oh, well done. So what was your voucher? Did you get 25 quid off? Well done. Right, so that's bundle 3. £50 off. Legend. Did you bid yourself, did you? It should have went for 150 quid. Oh, well, thank you very much, Monkey. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll put in a few more packs of these for you. I'll call it 5. I mean, they're like 10 quid a pack. So that's just because you're a legend. You pre-bid 220. Right, I'm taking them all out. There you go. Well, I'll still get the 200 because the voucher comes from Whatnot. So it's a win-win. There we go. We got £200 bundle. Thanks, Monkey. That's bundle 3. Right. Can I even stomach bundle 4? Let me have a look what we're at. We're going to do a Stanley bundle, okay? No, I didn't take anything out. I put something in, Monkey. And right, we're going to do a Stanley bundle. And for the Stanley bundle, this should be a bit more variety because we've got aviation snips, Stanley Fat Max. We've got 2 Stanley 8-meter tile on tapes. I'll show you one of those in a minute, but I'm over the other side of the table. We've got a ratchet stubby screwdriver, a folding bevel gauge, torpedo level, junior hacksaw. This is like a full kit here. Junior hacksaw, folding Allen key set. I'm going to come around in a minute and show you a little bit more what these things are. Just trying to get a bit of a spread going. You've got a Stanley bit set. We'll put in an adjustable. What's over here? Combination square, legendary, adjustable screwdriver. There we go. Right, so pretty good kit this, especially if you've got not much in the way of tools. Aviation snips, always handy. Can cut a lot with them. This is a folding Allen key set. Stanley Fat Max again. We've got a 30-piece screwdriver bit set. Torpedo level. Junior hacksaw, and then this is a bevel, sliding bevel gauge, a nice one. Put that there. We're getting a nice little bundle there. I'm sure I can grab another 1 or 2 bits. Bundle building. Bundle building. On the fly is not quick. Torpedo level, bit set. This is a 1/4-inch ratcheting stubby screwdriver set. And then not only that, you've also got a long 1/4-inch screwdriver. It's nice smooth one as well. It's quite quiet. 10-piece with you put the screwdriver bits in the head. So you've got a ratcheting Stanley screwdriver. We've also got an 8-inch Stanley adjustable spanner, 200mm. All this in foam would look great. And then Piesta resistance, combination square, Stanley combination square. I think that is a flipping. How many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-piece Stanley bundle. Don't know the RRP. I'm not going to work it out. There's a heck of a lot of stuff. Can't be far off 200 to be fair. No, I think they are cheaper. I'll add another couple of items to make it 200, just because that's what we're saying on screen. 200. I'd say that's about 150, something like that. Nice selection of stuff there, though. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Right. Where have you got all your draw sets from? Right, here we go. We're running this bundle. Start auction. Boom. We got the Stanley bundle running. Whole host of stuff. Nice mixture. Nothing duplicated. All new stuff. That is the Stanley bundle 4. Sick arts, well done. Bundle 4. Where have right, I missed that one. I've missed loads of comments here. Can you do some Milwaukee items, please? I could do another Milwaukee item bundle, yeah. We're having fun on this setup. But like I say, I'm not going to be doing it too much more. We'll do that's the full bundle. Right, we're going for a fifth and final bundle. I could do some more, but we'll just see how this one goes. Putting in the Milwaukee 9-in-1 screwdriver, ratcheting screwdriver. We're putting an 8-meter Milwaukee tape and a 5-meter Milwaukee tape. That is already a nice strong start. Putting the VDE Milwaukee wire strippers. The Milwaukee box cutter. This is a sliding box cutter because the blades will be removed because we want that policy. I'm not selling them individually, I'm putting them in the bundles. And final little cherry on top. Bang. Putting that in there as well. And that is the Milwaukee bundle. What have I missed there? All off the tool van except one battery wanted. Oh yeah, I will do another. I will do a Makita bundle. Yeah, it'll be small, but I'll change the title. Just call it tool bundle on screen. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do on that as well. I mean, if this doesn't tip it over the edge, I don't know what does. What could be better than 5 Milwaukee Inkzalls? For me, that is just legendary. They are a very good pen. Confirm. Right, we're running that bundle. Start auction. Bang. Milwaukee bundle on screen. One of all the bits. This is bundle 5. Well done to Jason. Bundle 5. Bundle 5. And I will do a couple more now, but these are going to be smaller. Bundle 5. This is just for the fun of it. We'll do a couple more bundles. I'm enjoying bundles. It's just stressful running around trying to meet that £200 target. But now I'm not doing that. So that's bundle 5. So we've done 5 of the big bundles. So everyone who's got vouchers has had a chance. We're going to do some small bundles now. These are a little bit more achievable for me to put together a bit quicker. What have we got? Well, we've got a Makita 6-piece bit set. We're going to do a DeWalt impact rated screwdriver set. 1 second, let me grab. Some other items. We're going to put in a 8-meter Makita tape measure. This is a Makita themed bundle. Doesn't balance very well. There we go. Makita 8-meter tape measure. I'm scratching around now, looking what else I've got. Oh, I know what I've got. We're going to put in a... To be fair, I've got a good mixture of stuff to keep going through. We're going to put in a pair of Stanley Fatmax Aviation snips. They finish it off. They round it out a bit nicely. Makita 8-meter tape measure and a Marksman. Marksman is legendary chalk marking head. And have a little scoop round here, see if there's anything else to improve on that bundle a bit more. Aha! Yeah, I've got another right. Oh, to be fair, now with the bundles, I could actually get a little bit creative as well here. I'm coming up, I'm on the fly, but we're coming up with some stuff here. Right, this is a pair of 10-inch Rotenberger German quality pipe grips. Again, about 20 quid, 25 quid's worth. German 10-inch pipe grips. Marksman tool. Nice bundle this. And this is where I can start doing it. We have got a couple of box cutters. Again, I have to remove the knife, the blade, but it's an Ox box cutter. Interesting little bundle, bit of a mixture. That's a mixed brand bundle. This is the closest I'm getting to a Makita bundle. I've missed tons of comments, and I can do the other DeWalt battery potentially in a minute, but here we go. This is the tool bundle on screen. Start auction. There we go. Putting that at 25, 45, oh, well over £100 worth of RRP. That's bundle 6. 50 quid is cheap. That's a cheap one. Bundle 6. I definitely need a better system for bundles. I'll do another couple of bundles though. I'm enjoying. Bundle 6, right. Tough built fixed blade box cutter with no blade. Interesting one. SDS bits. "12-inch Rotenberger pipe grips, absolute beast. They're about 30 quid's worth. The Tough Built's 25, 20 on the Makita SDS bits, 8 meter tape measure. We can run a bit quick when we do this. Oh yeah, I brought that over as well. Fisher repair filler. This is poly filler in like a tube sausage with a filler plate on the end. Very handy little thing. Putting that in there. Putting a Marksman in there because they're awesome. Who wouldn't want a Marksman? And then a DeWalt 7-piece bit set. Again, that's like 15 quid on its own. Well, there we go. So that's another lovely little bundle. John's bundles. We've literally never done bundles like this before. But there we go. Bundle on stream. Another bundle. Out the door. It gives me a second as well to run around while the bundle's running. I need bundle baskets. That's what I need. I need a bundle system. 39. We're getting too cheap. Bundles is dangerous. Basically, I thought that Tough Built was going to have everyone hooked. 39 quid. Blimey, Charlie. Well, there we go. That's the fun and the danger of bundles. Definitely a higher. Bring the average of the average item sale up, though, isn't it? Bundle 7. What have we got? We'll go to bundle 10, maybe. I'm bored of bundles. Oh, that's open, dude. Just as a bit of nice variety, we'll do an ox bundle. 20-ounce claw hammer. 4-in-1 staple gun. This is an ox bundle. Cutter, fold-in box cutter with no blades. And then a super wide 10-inch adjustable wide jaw with a narrow. So it's 10-inch long wide jaw. Ox Pro. Proper stuff. Aviation snips. Ox. "10-inch nail bar. And these are great. These are the poly zip. So these are for putting plastic pipe. You go round and round. This is the two sizes, 15 to 28 and 25 to 55. The two poly zip cutters. I think they're about 15, 20 quid on their own. And then cherry on the top. 8 meter magnetic tape measure, metric and imperial, reverse vertical printing. Lovely foot alty, 8 meter ox tape. Ox bundle, boom. We've got a lovely little ox bundle. Terry Simos won the giveaway, and we're going to run that bundle. What are we looking at? I'm going to put that bundle roughly at 60, 85, 100, 115, 130, 150, 170, 180 quid top of my head of RRP. Feel free to check that. But that's top of my head, £180 worth of RRP on the Ox bundle. A nice variety of Ox stuff, less than half. That is bundle 8. Bundle 8. I think I'm stacking them too much. But nice variety. That's like again another like full toolkit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. I think that might be it. Oh, I broke that list. That's a shame. Right, let's go back to small items, I think. It's a bit tricky running around. A Bauer, the problem is I've just got the same item a bunch of times. I don't have too much variety, and I don't want to do a bundle where it's like 5 of the same thing, really. Right, then, let's go back to small items. But DeWalt battery, yeah, so 4 amp hour brand new battery. We'll run that. I'll just open it up, check it's lighting up. Sealed in a bag. Yeah, it's got 2 bars on it, so it's not a dead one or anything. But it's in the packet with the instructions. 2024 says. It's brand new in the box with 2 bars of battery in it, so it might be newer than that. I might be reading it wrong, but definitely a legit battery. Could do a Makita battery, 1.5 amp hour, yeah. But I'll do this 4 amp hour battery. DeWalt, brand new 4 amp hour battery. There we go. John, several people looking for more automotive stuff. Yeah. I've run a socket set. I don't really have much in the way of, or the thing the thing with automotive is most tools are general purpose and they'll work in automotive. In terms of like specific, I'm hoping to get some very soon. A big pallet with loads of laser on it, and laser is automotive, like specifically like clutch assembly tools and spark plug tools. I don't have anything specific automotive tonight other than general purpose. Like use DeWalt. There you go, DeWalt battery. Well done, Mick Pro. 171. And where's my box, which we were happily numbering? Where's that one go? 171. There you go. That's continuing on. 171. We'll run a Makita 5 amp hour battery. Again, brand new and sealed in the box. 5 amp hour battery. I'll open it and do the little check. It's got the little battery guard on it. 4 bars, but it's obviously down to a single bar, but it's not a dead one. Always worth a check, isn't it? I don't want people to have grief, and it's been checked on your video receipt, but it's a 5 amp hour genuine Makita battery, and that is running. Snap-on hats. Yes, I'll run the snap-on hats, but definitely got to go for more. Thank you, Robbie. 53. Well done. So that is items 172. Now, I do have a couple of Makita used batteries. These came in a bit of a bundle, and they're just tatty, but they work because I've tested them. They're just a bit knackered. That's the 3 amp hour battery, Makita. Genuine battery, but you can just see it's a used 3 amp hour battery. But it's a fair bit of weight to it. You know, they're all genuine batteries, but there you go. That's a 3 amp hour battery. Yeah, I think I've seen that about the automotive stuff, Chris. This is about as automotive I can get. I mean, people use Makita tools in automotive. 3 amp hour battery will power any Makita 18 volt tool if you're using it for automotive or not. Tyson Hurt. Fair play. 173. 1 173. And then we've got another one, same again. It's this one's got full charge on it. Look, that one's straight in the job. 3 amp hour battery, genuine, just been used. Stacked with power, that one. Mac Tool, sadly not, George. Sorry, I know I've missed a load of comments building those bundles, so I do apologise. Tyson, well done. He's getting set up on your batteries. Tyson, I think 174. Oh shit. Right, okay, 174. And then this is the last one, and this one is a little bit more tired, I would say. But again, actually, this one's a bit of an older battery. It doesn't have the battery indicator, but it's 3 amp hour. Must be an older battery. Let me just check that one, to be fair. Yeah. So it's just an impact gun. But there you go. 3 amp hour battery, bit of an older one. But tested and working. Mick Pro, little bargain, 175. I haven't got the screen on, so that threw me. Brought some snacks. Thank you, 175. Just looking if there are any other batteries I can start with. I'm trying to get them in order. We'll part with a couple more. Oh, Bargain Centre's raiding with a party 71. Thank you, Bargain Centre. Welcome, everybody. We've got a giveaway running. No, let's get one running straight away. Followers giveaway, DeWalt bit set. 1/4-inch little bit pack is on the followers giveaway. If you don't know, if you've never been on this channel before, we sell tools, and it's another place for bargains, but it's Bargain Tools. Well, thanks, Bargain Centre, for raiding. And if you're interested in some bargains, everyone who's watching, go and show Bargain Centre some love and give them a follow. I've got a 2 amp hour DeWalt battery. Tested, working, 2 amp hour battery. I knew I would miss the batteries. Sorry, Meatball. Well, we're running a couple more. Here we go. 2 amp hour DeWalt battery. Running. Are you running the Tough Built packs that are behind you on the wall? No, they are part of the studio set display. Bit of a babby battery. Joe Rev, well done. 176. Oh, thanks. 176. I'm trying to keep the system organised. So far, it's working. Got another 2 amp hour battery. Working. Fluke multimeters. There will be a Draper multimeter next week, or on that Amazon pallet. Thanks. But not tonight, sadly. 177. And then I've got a big boy, a DeWalt 5 amp hour battery. Again, it's got a very light use. You can just see a couple of marks on it, but pretty good. 2 bar on it. Yeah, just I'll give you a bit of a look around it. It's not a brand new battery, but it's 5 amp hour genuine DeWalt battery. Run that, and then that'll be it for batteries. Five amp hour. Josh, okay. 178. Okie dokie. Right, so we've done. I don't think I've got any Milwaukee batteries that I can part with, to be fair. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think. tabs on, I'm sure. Okay, well, I've got one 4 amp hour. Again, this is a new one, to be fair. 4 amp hour Milwaukee battery, tested, 4 amp hour. That way I've done a battery of every brand. So this is a Milwaukee M18 4 amp hour battery. Yeah, we'll be on to bit sets now, because this is the last power tool battery. But at least we've done no Ryobi, no, sadly. I've got one Ryobi battery, and I do need that for testing. So I've actually just boiled down some of the batteries I have. There is a lot of that. I do kind of video tools that have been in the show or videos, and I do end up with a little bit of surplus stuff. So that is item 179. Right then. 179. Right, we're on to. I've got a couple more of these box cutters. I think I might just save them for bundles. I'll do them another time. Yeah, I'll leave them. Right, we're on to. What were the requests? Oh, we've got automotive wise. I mean, an adjustable spanner is pretty handy for any automotive. So that's about the closest I can get. An 8-inch backhoe adjustable. Also, bear in mind that anyone who's buying may have gems, vouchers, discounts. If you're a bronze, silver, or gold member, you get 5, 10, 15% off. So obviously your bid limit's going to be higher if you've got gems to spend, vouchers to spend. Whatnot's a very gamified platform, so there's lots of ways. If you are referred through, you'll get £10 credit to spend. If you refer others, you'll get £10 credit to spend. So there's lots of ways to. There's lots of reasons why you might bid more than the RRP, potentially. Most things go for a bargain, like that. That is a £25, £30 spanner, gone for 11 quid. So bear in mind, it's an auction. You bid what you want, and there'll be a reason why you may have overbid. Particularly want something, you've got some credits or auctions, or you've got a parcel with free shipping. That's 180. Let's have a look. What else are we doing? I might move on to another box just to keep the. So that is going to be 145 to 180. I'm going to start a new tote, Jess, so as not to get too insane. That's that one. I've missed tons of requests. Someone was asking for bit sets. So do a couple of DeWalt bit sets. This is 15 quarter-inch bits, and then a quarter-inch bit adapter with a sleeve that holds screws. Yeah, you got a bit smart at the end of the day. Yeah, there's lots of ways to get extra bang for your buck and whatnot. So if you're new around here and you're just looking at the prices, you'll learn that the platform offers a little bit more than just what it is on the surface. 181. Did you say it louder? Did you hear that? I can't really tell. Any Milwaukee BDE cutters? I think I only had one pair and went in that bundle. I've got BDE wire strippers. and I will do a few of those. We'll do the other bit pack. Jess just delivered some snacks. I think the Tough Built wall has been requested every week.
Even more tile blades.
Yeah, a couple more tile blades. 9-in-1 Milwaukee ratchet screwdriver. Again, this is ratcheting screwdriver. It's got long quarter-inch bits that all store in the handle. Lovely quality. Oh, I love them. They've got a good amount of protein in them, Baby Bell. At 183. BDE German-made wire strippers, 0.75 to 6 mil core wires. can be stripped with these Milwaukee wire strippers, little brass dial there to set the stripping size. Can I put myself in the flooring show? Stand down, show Kubrick. Bingo, baby Mel. I do have a trowel, Kenny G. Kenny G, I have a trowel. Yes, I will do the trowel. It's very rare. Well, it's not that rare, but it seems rare that I can be like, yes, you've asked, I can deliver. Say that, I've lost it. Where was that trowel? I don't think I put it in that bundle.
I didn't see any fella.
Whew. That is the only trowel, Kenny G. Footloose. It's a 6-inch Ox Pro, so it's got the slim handle, quality 6-inch trowel, and it is running. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, Kenny G. I don't have another trowel. She's just for you. 185. Well done, Kenny G. 185. We've got an 8-meter Ox tape measure. Metric and imperial on the front. Metric on the back with vertical printing. It's got a trigger lock, so you can push it down, it'll come back. But you can also push it down and lock it in place. And it is Ox Pro dual lock tape measure. Single. Bargain Heaven says, please, can I have a shout out? There you go. Bargain Heaven, that's a shout out. Doesn't say Bargain Heaven, it's Bargain Heaving. His show is heaving with bargains, potentially. I don't know if you have a show. Nipex, we've sold all the Nipex, sadly. 186. Any VDE? Absolutely. What about some VDE? Milwaukee VDE, top level, made in Germany, wire strippers. I did end up with a disproportionate amount of wire strippers. But if you're looking for Milwaukee tools, these are the best of the best. They're Milwaukee, made in Germany, by NWS. No talk rent, sorry. Best I can do, Chris. Right, we've got a bit of Milwaukee Sawzall blades, pack of 2. Beast of a Sawzall blade, this, especially as it's coming into gardening season. Look at that, big old chopper, 240 mil, 275 mil, 3 times cut. It says great for demolition, basically a demolition chopper, 2 in a pack. Milwaukee Sawzall, bang. What Bauer do you have? Yes, I do have a Bauer. I'll just clear these random items on my table and then I'll do the what a chopper. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not on sudden death. I thought it was going flipping slow. Definitely knocking it off sudden death. Knocking it off this slow mode, we call it. 188. 187, 188. Knock it off sudden death. Right, what we're doing, we're going to do, this is a Stanley staple gun. Brand new staple gun. Does 3 types of staples, 3 different heights. And it's going on sudden death. Boom. What's happened to the shop? This show is an items on screen show. So we haven't set up anything beforehand like we usually do. Just because it's been the bank holiday, there's been a lot going on. Eddie's had a bargain, £7, 189. That was cheap, 189. I'm kind of clearing some space, but there's still some random stuff hanging around. I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. I know you said a Bauer. We will do a Bauer. But just because I've got them sat there, there's pre-bids on them. We're going to run some Marksman's fast. And I can see there are pre-bids. So we're going to start this auction. We'll knock it down to 5 second. Chalk marking tool. If you didn't know what this is, if you're trying to mark a hole and you can't reach your pen down, even with a long nose marker, this chalk can blast. I think it's about 100 mil. Fitting's up to 50 mil thick. So you basically press that, it fires a jet of green, luminous green chalk, and it makes it really easy to mark a wall. Great through 4x2, 3x2. Very handy thing. Made in the UK, invented in the UK, as seen on Dragon's Den. So we're going to run these quite quick. There was a pre-bid on the first one. No T-stack tonight, sorry, Elliot. But we'll run a few of these quick. We're on 5 second sudden death, so they won't hang around. Kermit, well done. Grout removal discs or pipe cutters? Yes, I do have both of those. Remind me in a minute after we've run some of these quick blasty items. Bit of Bosch. I've got Bosch consumables. I don't have any Bosch tools. I've got Bosch multi-tool bits, Starlock. I've got Bosch cutting discs, and I've got Bosch grinding discs. Oh, we're going to be on 1,000 shares. That copy paste is smart. Is smashing it, isn't it? Copy linker, copy link mode. I love the nice round 700 though. Yeah, so basically, I prefer it in sudden death. The whole show goes quicker. It feels more efficient. And from my experience, see Black first purchase. From my experience, things go for what they're going to go for, whether it's sudden death or near as damn it, you know. But if I like to do multiple items like this, because if you've been sat watching the show and sudden death doesn't, some people miss out on a lot of stuff. And if you've got your £10 credit, you know, I can run multiples of something like this, and you can spend your £10 credit. If you sat there, get your first purchase, you want to kind of break your whatnot seal and get in the mixer, something like this. Very handy to have in your toolkit. A great start. And I've got a couple of other items I can run. Do you want to set up a listing for that, if you don't mind? Because I can run those the same way. In terms of how many are there, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. I'll have to check in a minute. No, wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So there's 24, 36, 37. We do 37. I found a case of them on the side. I didn't even know I had them. Hop Charlie, well done. I'll just run a couple more of these. Jake, well done. First purchase. I'm loving it when I see the... I need to look at the phone. That's where it tells me the first purchase is. First purchase, Josh Lou, welcome on board. Marksman, lovely little item. Made in Britain. First purchase for John, well done. Made in Britain, as seen on Dragon's Den. Handy little tool you never knew you needed. Great to have in your toolkit. Aussie guy, well done. Got a few more. These are the last ones. Once it 27, and that's it. That's the end of the last case. I bought a bunch of cases of these. It was basically 4 mini cases in a big case, and you'd feel like they've lasted forever. I usually like do 10 a show, 10, 20, no, 20 a show I usually do. 22 Harleys had a cheap one, well done. Nick Smith first again. Stephen Sir, first purchase with whatnot credits. What a legend. I did put some in bundles. Yeah, that is true, so I won't sell out of them. I'll best just go down to like 10 or something. No, oh, the ones in the bundles I put in the actual bundles, they're all boxed over there, so I can't mix them up. Kenny Moss, well done. Yeah, I won't go all the way down anyway. It gets boring, doesn't it? Joe Dobb, well done. Is it still running? Yeah, it is. Colin, first purchase, well done. Loads of first purchases coming in. If I've missed anyone, apologies. 22 Harley, I think you've got another one. Steve Ray, well done. And yeah, we'll go down to 10, I think. That makes sense, just in case I do need any for anything. Steve Papp, first purchase, welcome on board. We'll do a couple of other items in a minute in bulk as well. Andrew Chow, well done. And we've got a few left. Peter, well done. And Poo Tony. Don't know how you pronounce that. I heard someone else say Poo Tony, and I'm assuming that's right, but it doesn't feel right, I have to say. Is it Pootony? Pootony. Poo Tony is in the building. Jake, well done. And this is the last one, because that'll leave 10 left, which feels like a nice logical number. I like house music, chill house. Safe to play on YouTube. I'm streaming live on YouTube. Every time I'm on Whatnot, it always streams live on YouTube. So I always keep it nice and safe and Nice chill. Not much lyrics in these songs as well. Nice easy vibes. Everyone's got vouchers. Everyone's got credits, and they're also supporting a whatnot seller. So I appreciate it all, and everyone can get on board and get involved. So I will be running some more VDE yet, but what I'm going to do next is a couple Makita 8-meter tapes. Where the heck's the box? There they go. So we're going to run these in much the same way. Be a 5-second sudden death. It's a Makita 8-meter tape measure. It's magnetic. It's an auto lock, so when you pull it out, it just locks until you press the button. Very handy. And it is metric and imperial nylon coated tape measure. Nice industrial one. It's got a kind of a strap on it as well. 8-meter Makita tape measure. We're going to run that. We're going to run this on a sudden death 5 second as well. May as well. Why not? If you're still trying to make your first purchase and you didn't need a chalk marker, who doesn't need a bargain tape measure? Because these do usually go for a bargain. And let's just make sure it's set up on sudden death again. 5 seconds. This first one's got a pre-button. So I'm going to run a few of these. These are the last of these I've got as well. So we'll run a few more. Maybe leave 10 of these left as well. Just a nightmare. Reset internet phone back on. Monkey girl. Glad you caught your bundle just in time. Brendan, well done. 5 seconds sudden death, remember, so they're going to go really quick. MJ, well done. FYI, any whinges about prices will get kicked. We usually just leave it when the first comment, but it's not what we need. You bid what you want to bid. You're getting people who've got credits, they're making first purchases. No padlock, sadly. You won that and then froze, just like swiping. I've probably missed some first-time purchase, so I apologise. I'm looking at the chat down here, which it doesn't show me. Peter, well done. I'll try and look up. No Bosch power tools, sadly, no. Very rarely get Bosch, to be fair. I do rate Bosch power tools, though. They are great quality, so if I saw them available, I would get them. Oh, well done. Well, they've gone quick. There's only 7 available. Thousand shares. Boom. I think we've never been at 1K shares ever. I would recommend DeWalt at the moment. It does change a bit, but especially a DeWalt Commodore, you can usually pick up a DeWalt Commodore for about 50, 60 quid. Impactor, 50 quid. Batteries. How did you cope after Storm Dave? It was pretty mental, I have to say. I'm gonna have to leave one of these left because this will be the last one because I'm pretty sure I've counted them correctly, but I'm not 100%. So, Fletty, you've got the last one. I'm gonna knock that off as an item. Delete item. Okay, so that is that item done, and then we will do a couple of the SDS bit sets. I'll keep it on 5 seconds. It works really well. It's getting everyone's first purchases in. Helps you break the seal. This is a 6-piece Makita SDS bit set. It's 5mm, 6mm, and 8mm of the short ones, 110mm, and then 6mm, 8mm, 10mm of the 160mm long. All in a kit. Makita SDS, 6 and 8mm, two of the most popular ones. And there we go, running. We'll keep them on 5 second sudden death, just nice and quick. Yeah, I've been really impressed with the DeWalt tools that I've had, and hence why when I've needed a tool recently, I've just gone for a DeWalt version. I mean, all my Makita stuff, which I've always loved, is at the factory still. So I'm kind of also leaning towards DeWalt because all the DeWalt's there. Number 1 gamer, well done. Snap-on, George, yes. I will do the Snap-on hats. You are quite right. I think I have forgotten that one. But thank you for the reminder. No string line, no. I do have some 30-meter surveyor's tapes. No Snap-on tools, sadly. Wouldn't mind a few. There seems to be much more variety of Milwaukee than DeWalt and whatnot these days. I'd say so. I mean, Milwaukee definitely kind of has like the Milwaukee tax. I've got a small amount of milk Snap-on, a few bits and bobs. It is obviously a premium price to Milwaukee stuff, so, to Snap-on stuff as well. So I tend to prefer to spend money elsewhere. Whoever was, I can't remember who was complaining about the Baby Bell, but how do you rate this stuff? Cabanos, Polish sausage. Probably hate that too, but I love it. I think it's flipping awesome. Never had that. It's flipping great. Love it. Vindog, these are getting cheap, £6. I'll just run a few more of these. Cabanos is great. What, the Polish sausage is incredible, man. Nice having some company.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good. I'll have
Got your ear.
tonight.
Run the sausage.
It would last.
That's what she said.
as well. It would last in the post actually too.
Reese made a first purchase. Been watching The Office. No, I haven't, but that's all that is, isn't it? Right, Owen Hill. I think that'll be the last one. £5. Let's have a look then. So, Snap-on hats. Who's ready for Snap-on hats? I only have a few. They're a lovely design, though. The best colours. Black and red. Snap-on hat. Velcro back. So one size fits all. I'm going to knock it off 5 second sudden death. But it's still sudden death. It's 10 seconds. Black and red. Best colours. Not had Snap-on caps before. This is definitely a new one. Mick Pro. Well done. 190. Takes me back to Carhartt hats. Any Starlet multi-tool blades? I tell you what, you're in luck. Yes. Another one the same? I've got 5 total, and then that's it. I am tempted to keep one, but I've not decided. Which one do you prefer, Jess? That one or that one?
On you? Or
Yeah.
in general? The plain black.
That one you prefer? Oh, right. There you go. That was not the one I chose. 191. Well done, Jack. $191. Well, exactly. It doesn't matter what if I think it looks nice on my head because I'm not looking at me. I don't often look at myself neither, so I'm not that bothered. I like a hat to keep the sun out of my eyes. Another one. Is that your bird, Jess? Yes, that is my wife of 15 years this year. So she's been promoted from bird status. If you wore the hat, you wouldn't bang your head on glass walls. You know what? That is abs. I don't think it's a professional wandering around in a cap all the time, though. Here we go. This is the fourth one. No Snap-on tools, sadly. I would love some, and if I had some, I would flog them because I couldn't afford. It's too expensive to keep. I had an effect, Scott. I sold it all. Sold it all. I sold it. There's only one effect. No, there was 2 Nifex items tonight. 193. Right, that leaves me now with. I'm going to keep one of the caps, and I can't decide which. So you think keep one of these ones, do you?
Put them on.
So that is the one that I've just sold. So I'm going to keep that one. This was the one I liked, and I was going to keep this one. That looks like more of a trucker cap. You think sell that one as well, do you? What? Don't like backwards caps.
Deal.
You think this one?
Yeah, I like that one actually.
Bloody hell.
Don't ask my opinion.
Second is the best. This is one I got from Top Tool Deals. but I don't think I'm going to keep that one. 10 tools. Like a racing cap, that, isn't it? That's like, it feels like an F1 style cap, doesn't it? With the extra branding on it. I'll run the Teng. I've only got one though. But I've only got this one. So I can't, if you miss it and you wanted it, it's about to run. 3, 2, 1. Kenny says, I look Peng. Bang. Which one was the Peng one though? Because I need vital information. Feels F1-y, doesn't it, this one? Feels like a racing cap. 194, well done, Joe. 194. I don't think I've left any DNA in it, but I suppose DNA is invisible. 194. And then there is another couple. Again, very limited, Jess. So there's that one. I'm only keeping one. I don't want loads of snap-on caps. This is the automotive product right now. There's that one. That's my favourite, to be fair.
Is it?
Yeah. And then there's that one. I'm not sure on that one, but it's a classic snap-on logo, like a bit more of a classic. It's got that on the strap, brass detail. So I'll run that one. Easier decision on that one. Grey is nice. I like the grey.
Just bought one like that for Lexi.
First one. 195. Jess, is that Lexi texting you? She all right? She had a Gaviscon.
So they just
Text her and tell her to take a Gaviscon.
she's asking for more time.
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
Screen time.
So which one am I keeping here out of all these three? I'm not selling automotive tools.
The red.
Do you think that one? What about that one?
I've seen it on.
All right, well, I'll keep both of those and I'll sell that one. Sell the grey. That one is going up on 3, 2, 1. Boom. 196 is the last one for this style. I like the grey as well. Pardon? That one's a bit square, but I like that Strucker style. That's just bright, isn't it, the red one? I prefer things that are a bit more understated, a little bit less. 2 people want to buy the grey as well, so there's going to be a bidding war going on. I like the grey. I think that one's the one I sell. I'm not going to wear a bright red cap. That's the one. We're selling that one. It's Jess understated. Yeah, you're understated, aren't you? No, you're not understated. Jess is a bombshell.
No.
Yeah, you didn't like that. Cringing you out. 197. Mick Pro, well done. Right, there we go. Right, that's the hats selection. Definitely sell the red. So that's the one I'm keeping. I like grey. Grey's the choice. Bit of a subtle. It's a bit subtle. Right, well, there you go. I've solved that riddle. I wish I had more automotive tools. I don't think I've ever had as many requests for automotive tools in all my life. Have you added that, have you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to run some, here you go. I am going to run some more Milwaukee, don't worry. But I'm going to run a few of these. This is Flex Torque. So this is DeWalt Flex Torque impact rated poly drive bits. 7 in a pack. And they are 57mm long. So I'm going to run a few of these. Everyone says I'm punching. That's what they said last week. Big time. Connor, well done.
Actually, someone last week did say that I was punching. So there you go.
Someone last week said Jess was punching. I think that's because they saw my black eye. The music's gone off here now. Sam Hill, well done. That was a while ago now, but I still have the flashbacks. It's supposed to just go on to the next playlist, but it's clearly struggling. Jono, thanks, Mick. An old romantic. I've got reciprocating saw blades, Greek God, and I don't have any radios, sadly. Corded SDS drills. I've had them before. I can't think of any on top of my head that are coming through. I'm going to watch you whilst my son does his snack show. Oh, does your son run a snack show on whatnot? Let us know his channel name, because if he's running after I finish, we'll go and raid him. I don't know, it might be a bit late though. We did raid a sweets channel last week and it was very wholesome. I think the young lad sold out of sweets in about 10 minutes. I don't know how long he'd been on, but once we joined, everything sold quite quickly. Eddie is where we went, isn't it? Is it? Right. That was yours, right? Legend. Sorry. So a lot's happened since then, so. Ah, cute. So it was Eddie Snacks who we raided, was it? Ah, we're friends. I'm following you. Brilliant. So I would have followed you on your show. Ah. Well, we've received all the goodies and we've started taste testing them. And the quality is chef's kiss. I enjoyed the flake.
Disappeared before I got a look in on that one.
Well done to him. It's a good little hustle. The fact you can get on there selling. They're a little bit rubbish letting you sell sweets in schools nowadays, aren't they? No worries. Sorry, have I missed your comment, Warnsy, about machine polishers? Sadly not. I've had them before, but I've gotten on tonight. Tile blades. Yes. Okay, I'll have a look for tile blades. Just run a few more of these and we'll do tile blades. And then do some Milwaukee. Sadly, we had some plastering tools. Very little, to be honest, Cara, and it has all sold. I do get regular stuff like that, though. How long am I on for? I usually go on till about 11. Half 11, sometimes midnight. I don't think it'll be past 11 tonight. I mean, I should have put these on 5 seconds on death. This is a little bit slow. They're going for about the right price, but it should be about 10 quid a pack. So I'll just do 2 more and then that'll be 20 left. That feels like it's about the right number. Put that heater on if you want, by the way. Move things out of the way and put the heater on.
Do you need it?
I'm all right, but I think I lost money on every single bundle there, Monkey. Maybe other than your one, but then again, yours had the battery in it, and I added the extra these packs. So I think I've lost money on all of them. I buy on an average piece price. That is pretty much how I always try and buy, because otherwise I can't sit on here worrying about the price of each individual item, because I would, I'd be knackered. So I try and buy on average piece price, and I know those bundles all pretty much were well below what I bought at. But it's all good fun. There we go. When I buy from Tool Bank or direct brands and stuff, then obviously I can't buy from on piece price, and therefore I kind of am a bit more aware what I'm buying at. But where's my box of numbered items gone? Ah, here it is. So that was 190 to 197. Then we've run those. Now we want some tile blades. Well, I'll tell you what I have got, and I'll run it now because that way I won't forget. I'm going to run tile blades. Someone asked for Bosch Starlock. This is the top quality Bosch professional Starlock blades. 5 in a pack. 5 different styles. Carbide tipped, Swiss made Starlock multi-tool bits. These are really not cheap ones. You can see what's in the back. You've got metal, wood, wooden metal, wooden metal, wooden metal. 5 different sizes. If you've got a Bosch Starlock, they are running. Pack of 5 of those. I've only got 2 of these. And I can run the other one. So that's Westy, well done. And that is item 20. It's not item. Oh, bloody hell. I'll just run that as the Flex Torque. It's okay. So that's item 20. Oh, that's a pain in the ass when I do that. I hate it when I do that.
You could write his username on it.
Yeah, okay. So annoying when I do that. It's very rare, but It's only at least twice, 2 or 3 times every single show. Westy, don't worry, Westy. Westy 2469, and that is the DeWalt Flex Talk 20. Are you going to remember that? That is sold as a DeWalt Flex Talk.
Put it with the D-Wall.
I'll put it in there, yeah. Right, my mistake there. Right, I'm going to run the other one. Fit it in the tube with the levels. Oh, I'll have to generate a separate label, make sure it goes on its own label for those things. Start auction. This is the same set. Start auction, and that is now the right item on screen. Don't worry, Westy, yours is covered. Artemis, not heard of Artemis. Any tool bags? Sorry, Neil Bird, I don't have any tool bags. Do I have any? I don't think I've got any tool bags. I sold them all last the other week. 198s. No more power tools at all, sadly. 198. Right, now ceramic tile bits. I have got a couple. I've got a Makita Diamond 115mm with a 22.2mm bore. So again, this is the same size as those ones earlier. Most common size for a grinder. That's what it looks like. Makita Diamond disc. It's for concrete, brick, limestone. So that one's not for tiles. That is for all sorts of masonry. I do have a tile and porcelain one. But as soon as I've shown the Makita one, I'll run the Makita one first. Yeah, bring them over. I can run them. I don't think that's what Neil Bird's after, but I can run those. I have been meaning to run them. Nah. I'll run the yellow one if you bring the yellow one over. Kenny G's live on YouTube. Oh, Artemis is the rocket pal in space now. Right. Yeah, of course. Sorry. I was looking at that the other day, but where are they up to? Because I watched a video about what the journey and who the crew are and what the mission is and how it all goes, but I've not actually followed the latest on it. Well done, Phil. That's 199. Over halfway. Right, brilliant. Must be scary when they go behind the moon and they're off the grid for a bit. Just hoping they come back around the other side. Yeah, come on that, yeah. Again, I'll run another one of these. And then I have got a tile and porcelain one for whoever it was who asked. I do think there's a lot of weight in the old the conspiracy theories on the first moon landing. I do think the odds of them actually landing on the moon the first time are very slim. But I think nowadays, with the modern technology, the idea that when they originally landed on the moon in the 60s, a computer would take up a whole room. Nowadays, you've got like a super powerful iPhone is so powerful. You can believe that they land on the moon now with the technology they have. But back then, what the hell? This is a 115mm, 22mm bore Abrax diamond tile cutting. This is the only one I've got left in terms of a tile cutting blade. So who's ever asking, hopefully you're here. Boom. Kenny says they defo did. I don't know. I just think there's potential that, you know, I can understand why people think they didn't. People think they did. But nowadays, I think technology is too good to fake it. $201, well done, Sash. Item 201. Now this is a proper hefty disc. Look how thick it is. This is a mortar raking blade. 115mm, 22mm. This is for raking out mortar. Look out, it's like 8mm. What's that? That's 6mm thick disc. Diamond blade, 6mm. Hell of a lot of diamond on that. I bet that's not cheap. Bang. Rockies won a giveaway, have you? Well done. No screwdriver set, sadly. Any more Dark Shadow levels? No, they've all sold now. Footage of the flags blowing. I do love a conspiracy. Best not go down the conspiracy route.
What do you think of Kubrick?
I love Kubrick. I've done a couple of videos on Kubrick.
Monkey Will said, looking into top toolbox went bad.
Last one of these. 150mm disc, 22mm board. Makita cutting this, the last one of this size. Yeah, go on, read it.
Seeing you at the Kubrick factory, and
Yeah.
are they as good as they make out? Others do you recommend?
Kubrick are spot on. Really, really tough plastic, really robust. And the polycarbonate clear lids, you can literally whack them with a hammer. You can go to town, whack them on the hammer, and he won't break.
Dropped it and drink on the whiskey.
Yeah. Drop one out of a window with a little whiskey in it, still fine. Yeah, they do make an open tote. Kubrick make every box you can dream of. They've actually got too many options. It's a bit overwhelming. Apologies, I hate talking when I'm eating, but
Needs must.
needs must.
I didn't have dinner ready in time tonight.
Right, we've got. I can't remember. I feel like someone's asked me for stuff now. 230mm discs. Yes. How do you feel about 190mm disc? Or 100 and yeah, 100. How do you feel about 190mm disc? I work in agriculture, so I carry big bins of tools. I don't have a 230mm tile. It's got 190mm wood discs. I've got a box of 10 1mm cutting discs. These are 150mm wide, 1.2mm thick discs, 22mm bought. Again, standard size for most grinders, most 4.5-inch grinders. Tin of 10. Buzz Aldrin didn't say they were fake at all. The whiskey was saved by Shadow Foam. Combination. I think it was a team effort. The Kubrick and the 204. Well done, Brum Bullions. A bit of cut for chopping up the bullion. Here we go. Another one. I got 4 of these total. Johnna knows how to treat his good lady. A bit of. I'll get no Polish sausage from me.
It's a playlist.
What?
It's a playlist.
It's a playlist. Peter Land, well done. Oh, did I write on that one? 205. Same again. Tin of cutting discs. Jordan, well done. 206, and then this is the last tin. Last tin, DeWalt discs, 150mm, 10 in a tin, sealed box. .207, well done. And then these are just in front of me. Milwaukee VDE wire and strippers, 0.75 to 6mm, made in Germany, lovely quality, Milwaukee. Just trying to clear out around me. That heater doesn't half kick out some heat.
Can we turn it off?
Steve Pat, well done, 208. Right, I'm sure we've had a few requests for Milwaukee screwdrivers. So I'll run a couple of those. I'm trying to keep the pace and honour the requests. So that is a 9-in-1 ratchet Milwaukee screwdriver. It's got these long screwdriver bits that go in the handle. Can you do long nose VD, please? I don't have any, sorry. It's annoying because there were more wire strips than anything else. There's a small amount of the other items, but most of them are sold. Big Papa. This is the Big Papa speaking. Wow, what? What? Got another one? Oh, baby, you know what I like. With a wiggle and a walk and a giggle and a talk loud. They're 50s. 210. 210 goes in there. And we'll do a couple of Milwaukee tape. Oh, this is a good 8-meter magnetic tape. We'll do a good 5-meter tape. We'll do a couple more of the VDE strippers. Gets more comical as the night goes on. 5-meter tape measure. This is a top quality 5-meter tape, Milwaukee tape with a 4.5-meter standout. magnets, a magnet on the end, and then a dual tip, top and bottom. It's a coated tape measure with reverse and front printing. So it's a top quality one. It's nice and heavy as well. That's 5 meter. I'm starting to use Pack Out more. It's well built gear. Very impressed. Well, you do pay the money for it, so it's you'd hope for good stuff. But Milwaukee Pack Out, I mean, there's a reason everyone loves them. They've been going the longest as well, and they've got one of the widest ranges. But the thing with Kubrick is they're a bit of a new kid on the block, but you do get more. Or you don't get more box for your money. You spend less money on it. 211. This is the same thing again, magnetic, but this is the 8 meter. So it's got a dual tip, magnetic, front and back printing, metric and imperial. It's also got a thumb stop on it, and it's 8 meter with a 4.5 meter standout. Oh, someone asked for a Bauer, didn't they? Kermit the Park. We are going to do a Bauer if you're still here. Milwaukee Pack. I wouldn't say it's better than Kubrick. No. I think. And I wonder what's going to happen with Milwaukee Pack Out's all made in Israel by Kita. So I wonder if that'll be affected. I'm sure it will be affected in some way, but whether it slows down. Kubrick's all made in Poland, isn't it? This is Milwaukee VDE wire strippers, 0.75 mil to 6 mil core. Can you run some 5-second Milwaukee? Can I just put more by it now at £1? Can you do 3 seconds sudden death? And tell everybody to close their eyes, please. Oh, Sonny. What's that mean? You've just won the item. Are you happy or not? Sonny Val. Oh.
Is he out?
You're going to get banned, Sonny. You can't be doing that, my friend. Do you want to use some normal, rather than just expletives?
He's out.
He didn't pay. Well, there you go then. Don't worry about it. What a strange world we live in. We'll run another one. That is the first time that's ever happened. Just got himself a bargain bit of VDE there, didn't he? 214. So 213 didn't pay. Is that what we're saying? No, I can see. Showed me that he did pay 213. Oh no, 213 unpaid. Okay, I'll run that one again then. Run another one of those. That's Sonny's. What a weirdo.
He was bidding up apparently.
Was he? What, and then he had to win something to then start swearing in green?
He ended up winning it.
There you go. Well, we've only had a couple of unpaid, so I can actually sort them out. So we've got one. Oh, that's good. One marksman, one tape measure. So this is the only item that's been on the numbers anyway. So and that's 215 now. 215. Troll. Well, you get them, don't we? You don't often get them. We don't really get many, really, in the grand scheme of things. Right, I've got a bit of a couple of Milwaukee. These are Milwaukee jigsaw packs. So this is 90 mil wood 5 pack. They're all slightly different, these. So I'm going to hold them up so you can kind of see what they are. We'll just go quite quick. There's only a few of them, but they're slightly different ones. So they're all Makita, though, all these packs, and they're all that same fitment, like the standard jigsaw fitment. Pack of 5. No tough built, sadly. Connor, well done. 216. I might make these a bit quicker. 216. So this is wood. This is like a less teeth on this. Bit of a rougher cut start auction. Let's knock it to 5 seconds. We can go nice and quick. Good tonight, Luke. 217. Yeah, this should work quite relatively good if I can go relatively quick. 216, 217. Blitz through some consumables. Yeah, absolutely you can, Alex. The foam is strong enough that you don't have to back it with any material either. You can just put your tools in it and lift it out as a tray. 218, well done, rookies, dandy. And then another pack, slightly different again, finer tooth. There's only about 5 more, maybe 8 more packs of these. Josh Lou, 219. Can I be a mod? Kenny G. You'd have to be. It takes a while to earn mod status. You'd have to be regular on the shows, Kenny G. Your name does give me good vibes though, because every time I read your name, I think of Kenny Loggins and Footloose, and it's just got good vibes all around. That, to be honest, that's a banger of a song. The problem is, Whatnot's got a weird system where I can only pre-select like 4 mods, and anyone else would have to select on the show as a mod. So it's like there was a show where I made a bunch of extra mods, but it wouldn't let me save them as permanent mods. It's a bit weird. What a banger of a song, Kenny G. Yeah, you have to do the training course with Chris as well, the mod father. Kenny Loggin, yeah. Been working so hard, 5 hours, whatnot. Last couple of these. Makita 5-piece jigsaw pack. Kenny Rogers, another bang, another legend. Kenny G's the slow saxophone dude. Few tapes, 226. We'll just finish these. I think I've done a lot of tapes, to be fair. I don't think I've got any left. Oh, Milwaukee tapes I've got. Last 2 packs of Makita jigsaw blades. This is the second to last pack. Won't the YouTube stream get DMC'd? Oh, they always do anyway. It always does. The main thing is just swearing, really, because I don't want to strike or... you get like a bit of a shadow ban if you have swearing on your channel on YouTube. It's not like it'll get flagged as not ad friendly, so that's the key, really. Bit of copyright's not so bad. 229. Right, we've got some Bosch SDS bits. These are Bosch SDS bit packs, 5 sizes, 7mm, 8mm, 10mm, 5.5 and 6mm. So these are Bosch Pro. Someone asked for something. I said I was going to do it next, and I can't remember now. What was it? A Bauer, yeah, that was it. They shouldn't be on 5 seconds, to be fair. 2:30. Right, I'll do some Bauer then. Countersink wood bits. I do know what you mean. I love them. I know there isn't any. Oh, I've got another one. This is the last pack of these. I just found it at the bottom, so I will run that just so then it's done. Last pack of jigsaw blades. John first, well done. 231. What did you say? Route tools.
Grout tools.
Grout tools.
Was it a grout removal disc or something?
Grout tools. You know, another song that I've just thought of that I really like. Bit of a wild stream tonight. Just an absolute quality song, this, isn't it? The Bauer 5-meter tape measure. This has got a bottom button. One thing I like about this is not only has it got a magnet and a dual hook, it's got the front print, metric imperial, and then it's got the rear print, but in vertically. See, it's printed vertically. You'll laugh at it, comments. Lovely quality, about a tape, drop tested, 3 meters, 2.8 meters standout. Banger song, listen to it. Next song's got to be that absolute quality song by Jerry Rafferty, Down the Line. If you like this song, check out the Winds of Change podcast. Disturbed, Sound of Silence. That's a good song. It'd be good if you could run the DJ, wouldn't it? 4 candles. £7's a bit of a steal. 232. No? A Bauer long nose pliers, but these have got a bent nose. The bent needle nose pliers, 200mm. A Bauer. It's all about whether the song was written by this singer trying for change during the Cold War. Niall Place, but from that I take it as a no. And what have I missed there from Westy? Play All My Love by Coldplay. Lifetime warranty, absolutely. Bauer's got lifetime warranty. Well, a lot of brands have lifetime warranty nowadays. This is a quality hammer. Someone asked me for a straight blade framing hammer earlier. This is a 16-ounce, a Bauer, quite a long as well, shock resistant, anti-shock, lifetime warranty again. Framing hammer. It's an absolute beauty, to be fair. Again, single piece of forged steel. It's not got a tube on it that's going to come off. The head's not separate. It's one piece. Always a good sign. No DeWalt batteries, sadly. Been shadow foaming all my T-stack drawers cases this week. Sort out my DeWalt tools. Amazing. I'd like to see a picture. Send me a tag. You can send a picture over on Instagram. We'll get it reshared. Just asking a chat member request. No worries. I did sell you the battery. Mick had it. We had actually a bit of a battery section. It was batteries out the wazoo. They were just battery after battery. Did a big old multi DeWalt battery bundle. 10 DeWalt 4 amp hours, £25 a throw. Flipping hell, internet went off the wrong side. £15. That is a great deal for that hammer. This is a 10 meter about tape, an absolute monster. Reverse printing again. Top and bottom hook, magnetic, finger stop. 10 meters is a monster tape, and this has got 3 meter drop test, 4 meter standout. And that's running. Sorry, monkey. I did run it publicly. It went on the show as the same as all the others. There was no back door to admit. I didn't know it dropped off. 235, well done. Yeah, absolutely. It'd go in van belt drawers. We've had a few customers organise van belt drawers. I would like to do a video on van belt drawers. But yeah, that's perfect. Get all your tools laid out in them. Oh, sorry, monkey. I don't have any more DeWalt batteries that I can run. But I might have some more next show. No, I should have some more next show, hopefully, all being well. Bauer 5 meter tape bottom, same as the last one. Reverse printing, top quality. No, I forgot about the bunker van drawers. I did mention it to Chris. Ollie, 236, well done. 236. I've only got a couple more of these, so I'll run one more, and then a Bauer's nearly finished. I don't have much Bauer. Does it come in different sizes? What sort of dollar? Shadow foam comes in all sorts of sizes. You can have any size you want. Whatnot credits, PMAC, well done. 237. And this is the last 5 meter of our tape. Again, reverse printing, double hook, magnetic. You got a hold over me. Well, I lost your love. I'll never leave. This is a Bauer long nose bent needle nose pliers. Right down the line. £6. Woo, 239. I'm trying to clear house though, so I will do the other set. Probably shouldn't. Could go in bargain bits to be fair. Yeah, it will. 10-meter tape though. A Bauer 10-meter tape. This is the 10-meter bottom magnetic double hook. 10-meter a Bauer.
Do you ever get flex modules?
I was gonna. Have we been running on 5 seconds on death? Because that was so quick. That'll explain why it all went cheap. Flipping out. Right, that's 240. I never see before. You say my zeros look like 60, don't you? And I just did it then. Just looked like that's 180 for 240. Can we get another pliers, please? It'll go for £5. A Bauer long bent nose plier, last ones. 10 seconds. Because I left it on flipping 5 seconds in there. I'm always looking for the next time, so I don't notice. 7 seconds just too. 5 seconds is just too quick. You can't have time to think. 2, 4, 1. Right down the line. This music is absolute vibes, isn't it? I love it. This is as good as chill.
There's a giveaway running now.
Sting, there's a giveaway running right now. Someone asked for a giveaway.
Yeah.
When's the giveaway? Yeah, we've got a DWALT bit pack. Follows giveaway running. Right. Still got loads of stuff though. So let's. What are we doing next? Other bundles. Do a couple of these Trend 1/4-inch bit sets. This is Trend 6-piece 1/4-inch bit set. You've got different profiles. A couple of them, 3 of them have got a bearing on the end. You've got some kind of straight edge cutting for like, what did you call them? Dados or something, for like little slots, you know, routing out slots, routing out roundovers and stuff. And it's a Trend set in a case, 6-piece. Good night, Monkey. Thanks for all your purchases. I'll get them all shipped out tomorrow. It's going to be a big day of shipping tomorrow. 242. And then we've got another one. Same again. We'll all ship Royal Mail tracked 48, and it'll all ship out tomorrow. And if we overlap, it'll go into Wednesday, but it'll all be with you Thursday or Friday. 243. I could do another 2 of those, and then we'll leave the rest for next week. No worries, Warns. If you're lucky. Well, we ship everything pretty quick. We sometimes have stayed up till 4 in the morning to get it all done. Rain or shine, it all goes. And so far, our experience with Royal Mail has been pretty good. Most things, we've got very few items go missing or don't arrive. The DPD stuff took a bit longer this week, mainly because the depot's a lot further away, so we couldn't. We had to go to the depot, and it was a bit more of a pain. There's a slight delay there, but still pretty quick. Next up, I've only got 2 of these. This is a Trend digital angle rule. So it's like a digital vernier, really. It's you can set the angle you need. It'll give you a readout on there. Stainless steel, Trend, nice quality stuff. It's a 200mm 7-inch digital angle finder, digital angle rule. Put it back in the box. Like I say, I've only got 2 of these. There we go. I know, yeah, some of the stuff that I bought from so many different sellers over their platform, and it is a bit of a lottery. But then some platforms do such a huge amount. Well done, John. Saved me at the end there. I was panicking it was going to go for like £7, but that's not too bad. 246.
Other sellers get away with shipping later though. If you
They put a long shipping lead time on. Ours will say the average shipping time is like a day or 2 days or something. But some people will put a long, and they'll put a note on the screen that says, I have a show note. Is there anything in it? No. But some people put in the show note like, if you want a bargain, you have to wait 2 weeks or something. Well done, Kyle. 247.
So their on-time shipping rate wasn't
Yeah.
go down.
This is a cool item. I've got 3 of these. This is a Shadow Foam auto loading screwdriver. So if you've not seen this before, it's the only Shadow Foam branded tool that I sell. It's made in Canada. And what is it? Well, you have a 1/4-inch bit. You can take it out and replace it with any 1/4-inch bit you want. You pull it back, twist it, engage a different bit. So you can see that's Phillips. Twist it, engage a different bit. Smaller Phillips, engage it. Flathead. It's called the Auto Loader. It's great, good fidget toy, but it's also really good quality, solid Canadian-made screwdriver. The Auto Loader. About £39 RRP. That's what we sell for on the website. So with the Simply 10, you'd get it for about 36. So that is the Shadow Foam Auto Loader screwdriver. I only buy small batches of these and have them for sale on the website. I ended up with 3 coming back to the workshop, so I'll run those. I've had them on the show a couple of times. But the good thing is you take standard 1/4-inch bits. You can change them out to any size you want, so you can really tailor it to what you want. Fast PTX, well done. In a box. What are these? I'll mark your one up as that one. Do you want me to sign the box fast? Just a plain white box. I don't mind signing them. Yeah, okay. I'll do that on it. That's your one fast, and that is item number 248. I feel like I don't want to write on it now.
On the end.
Yeah. 248. 248. Okay, 248. I'll do another one the same. Got 3 of these. And I'll sign the box. Joe Dobb, well done. And that'll be this one. Do you want me to sign it? And then I'll sell the last one. Let me know, Joe Dobb, if you want me to sign it. That's 249. 249. And then I'll do the last one. Okay, there you go. Back down to earth. Oh, John, sorry. I saw your comment, and then Andres won it. I might get them. I might get some more on the show. Don't worry, John. I'll try and get a couple more next week. I've only got 3 physically here, but okay. John.
Oh, you're getting lots of requests for signatures now on various items.
Sign my purchase from earlier. Oh no, I only do it on a Shadow Foam branded thing because because it's my company, so it's someone asking why the hell's he's famous in it. 249 and then 250. Relatively YouTube famous, 189k subs on YouTube. So if you're watching this and you've discovered this channel through Whatnot, I came to Whatnot from YouTube. So there is a reason why I get requested for signatures every now and then. Therefore, that's why I offer. Shadow Foam's my company, my brand. So it's that's the reason. If you didn't know, if you don't know, now you know.
What happened with your Chinese stuff?
Oh, I got refunded.
Chris and I think.
Yeah. So the first purchase I made was long enough ago that they did a refund on every item. I'm still waiting for the refund on some of the Chinese purchases I made, but most of it's been refunded. Right, next up, this is quite a cool one. This is a folding ruler, 2 meter folding ruler. This is from a YouTube channel called Bow Forum. I featured it on the channel and I had a few extra there, Zollstocks. It says, having is better than needing in German. Haben is better als brauchen. That means having is better than needing. That's the catchphrase, right? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So that's that. And it's Team Zollstock, 2 meters Zollstock. And we're going to run that. I've only got 3 of these. Haben ist besser als brauchen. Is that right, Jess? Jess speaks German. Goes for wives as well. 2, 5, 1. Yeah. And it says Team Zollstock on the front, hence why I love it. 2, 5, 1. I got 2 more of those, so I'll run the other one. Haben is better than needing, Team Zollstock. Haben is besser als brauchen. Better looking at it than looking for it. Couldn't agree more. That's another way of saying it. I could do with that on a 2, 5, 2. That could be Shadow Foam's flipping strap line. Better looking at it than looking for it. The funny thing is, I know that phrase, but I forgot it. Looking for it. Thank you for the reminder, you legend, Chris Head. I've written it down. So don't forget. I like it. 252. Does Artemis 2 have any Shadow Foam on board? You never know. We have sold foam to NASA. And the American military and the Air Force and ships and planes and MOD and MOD bases and it goes everywhere. You can't have that one. You can have that one, right? You can't have it. Teams all stop. Last one. Besser is having some broken. When do you use those all stocks? It's before tape measures are invented. No, people still use them regularly. I collect them because they're lovely printed logos and all they represent all the different tool brands. 253. They're handy for small measurements and regular measurements and measuring out kitchens and stuff. 253. 253. Right, brilliant. Mick Pro, well done. How's your collection going? I know you've got a few fair few all stocks yourself.
Got a few requests.
What are the requests?
Router set.
Router bit set. Router bit set.
Scrapers.
I'll run another router bit set because that's the first. If that's a request.
Yeah.
Boom. What was the other request? 6 1/4-inch routers. 3 of them have got a bearing on. Got some roundovers, some cutters, slot cutters.
Oh,
That's a cheap
didn't
one.
get that one.
Pardon?
The person who requested it didn't get that one.
No. Well, I've only got 2 left. £10 too cheap. When they were going for 15 quid, it was not so bad. But I'll run one more if the person's put a custom bin in at 15.
Tom Bon.
Tom Bon, come on, Tom Bon.
That's my accent. You would say Tom Bon.
Tom Bon.
Tom Bon.
15. Bang on the money. 20 next time. 20. Let's go. Let's go for 40. 40. Well done, Tresserick. Last one, and then that is all of the trend gone. The last one. 40 quid, this one. No, 15's all right. Come on, Tom. It's all yours. Last one. Last one. Tom Bon. Tom Bon. Cross bun. Hot cross bun. Tom Bon. 256. Well done, mate.
And then scrapers. Connor said and possibly one of them ratchet screwdrivers if possible.
2. So we're on 2. This is 240. What was the request, sorry?
Scrapers and possibly one of the ratchet screwdrivers.
Oh, ratchet screwdriver. Yeah, okay. I can do a ratchet screwdriver. Scrapers, I think they're over the other side. This is a 9-in-1 Milwaukee ratchet screwdriver. Long 1/4-inch bits. Lovely heavy screwdriver. Good quality. Milwaukee. Scrapers for the floor. I don't really have scrapers for the floor. 257. I've got small 1-inch like wall scrapers. 257. I've got the other DeWalt disc. I run one in a bundle. This is the last one. This is 165mm, 20mm ball. This is most circular saw sizes, and it's the Elite Series, 24 teeth, 165mm. Shadow Foam's all stock, any chance? I've got some somewhere. I don't think I've got any more signed ones. I signed them with a white paint pen, so I don't know if we've got any white paint pens in either. Nick Pro, well done, 258. Want a few DeWalt items, seeing as we're at that point. So we're at a pair of DeWalt 250mm ratchet grips. So just 2 hands to put the button in. Press the button in and then set it into place. 250mm. Get the fluff off it. Grips. Milwaukee screwdriver. I've only got that ratcheting one. I've got a fair few more of those, but these are nice. 250mm ratchet DeWalt. Bit of yellow. Joe, well done. 259. Sadly, no more white snips, mate. I did have a couple of pairs, but they all sold. Obviously, the only thing I've had left is wire cutters. I think they're all gone now as well. 259. I can do some other snips, though, that are NWS, possibly. And they're made in the same factory as Milwaukee. They just make Milwaukee ones. These are Wright DeWalt Aviation snips. 1040. We've done 419 items. We usually go to about 500 items, don't we, I think? On average. 260. And then this is the straight aviation cutters. Again, these are nice quality. They're sprung. 15% reduced muscle exertion. We've done all the Bauer, Mitch. We had a fair bit of a Bauer. You can probably delete the Bauer listing and the trend listing, you know, the brands, to just show that they're gone.
Want me to delete them?
Hey, hope your show's going great. If you're wrapping up before us, really appreciate a raid to our stream. Bargain deals. Are you guys raided us before? I feel like I recognise your name. Because absolutely. I feel like you might have raided us before, but maybe you raided us twice. Let me know, bargain deals. Otherwise, if you just, I'm not sure. I don't know if I recognise you. Chris will know. I usually follow ones that have raided us, and I can't see that I followed you. But that could be that I've not. That also could be a copy and pasted message. You coming in and bombed off to another one. So let me know. Hard to know, isn't it? No. Well, that's the other thing. They've copied a message in, probably bombed out of this one and then gone to another one to drop the message in. Because I can't see in there anymore. Right. Was there any more requests, Jess? I've got loads more stuff we can do. Do a bit more DVD stuff. Tell us about DVD.
Ratchet sets?
What's ratchet sets?
Not sure any more about it. You already put the other one.
I've got Stanley. I can do a fair bit of Stanley.
More sausage.
More sausage. Stanley combination square. If you're starting out a toolkit, absolutely you want a combination square in it. Very handy tool. 45 degree, 90 degree, 30 degree steel, 30mm steel ruler, level built in, and also you have a. Oh, that one's on that one. And also you have a little scribe that goes in there. $262. Well done. $262. Just want a few more items to go on the top of that box, and that one's done. Then we've got a sliding bevel gauge. This is for setting, if you're doing like putting laminate into a corner or some timber into a corner, you can set this to the angle, and then it makes it easy to kind of move the angle across. Can be a speed square as well. Stanley sliding bevel. John's happy with the tunes. It's not very often I do DJing. Usually it's just chill house playlist. 263. Well done. Nice to have a bit of random tooling, isn't it? We got a folding hex key set, 8-piece folding Stanley Fat Max hex key set. So this has got size 1.5mm up to 8mm. Slight bit of tarnish on that one. Probably just rub off. And it does look a tiny bit of surface rust. But there you go, that's the one. Tape measures. What's your brand? I've got Milwaukee ones, Stanley ones, and Ox ones. Milwaukee tape measures, yeah, Milwaukee. Next Thursday, we're doing the big Amazon Warehouse show, 264. You belong to me. 264. Torpedo level, bevel gauge. Another one of these bevels. Any SDrills drills? Are you joking? I've got some Milwaukee SDS drills for a change. Aaron needs a tape. I'll do some tapes then. We'll do the bevel gauge. P makes 265. And then I've got a Stanley magnetic torpedo level. 3 vials. Vertical, horizontal, and 45-degree. Magnetic bottom. I've just got a pack of SDS bits basically. No socket sets. Maybe some more junior hacksaws. 266. Baby, please. 266. Best right on that. 240 to 266. I'm starting another box. Those trend things filled that box up pretty quick.
Any foot size saws?
No full size saws.
Baco torpedo level?
No Baco. I've done. Yeah, I had Baco torpedo levels last week. No Baco torpedo levels.
No mixers.
Any what?
Mixers.
No mixers. Yeah, I don't mean the drills, just the drill bits. What's in the Ox box? Well, we'll do a bit of Ox in your ass. These are nice. 250mm automatic water pump pliers. So these have got the little ram there. You put them to. There's no button. You just put them on max, and then clamp them down on whatever joint or fixing you're trying to tighten up, whatever. You've got like this little hydraulic thing here. They're called automatic water pumps. You self-lock into pipe, adjust, one-handed operation. Ox Pro. Any wide jaw Baco spanners? Yes, indeed. Hey, Jono, late to the party, but better than never. Absolutely, Callum. There's still probably another half an hour, 45 minutes to go of some random, maybe more. I'm just honouring requests at the moment. Well done, Jordan. 267. 267. So this is 2672, whatever item we get to. So we're going to do the wide jaw. Let's have a look. Well, I've got a lot of the normal jaw. I've got a wide jaw 6-inch. That's a 6-inch Baco adjustable spanner with the wider jaw, the normal. I think I've got a normal one to show you, the couple of wider jaw ones. Oh, I found it. So I'll do that one first. This is great. These are, again, Baco, owned by Snap-on. Same form and design, same mold as the Snap-on one, which you pay over 100 quid for. And this is a Baco wide jaw 6-inch. 17 quid is a bargain. 268. And then that is the 8-inch wide jaw. So again, for like the Snap-on equivalent, which should look the same, it'd be like, again, well over 100. $269. What about some wide jaw grips? These are 200mm ratcheted super wide jaw grips. They're going well wide. 62mm wide jaw grips. No Milwaukee pack out. I've got Ox nail removers, yeah. What? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing comments. What?
John's playlist is just for Jess with blessings.
270, well done.
got these staples for the Ox staple gun that you sold last week.
I've got staples that'll work in it. This is. I've been meaning to clear this out of my way for ages. It's a box of Einhell staples. Who's asked for staples? Back. They're all falling out the box though. But I'll show it you, and then I'll put it all back in a bag. For the Ox, is that what he said? For the Ox one?
Yes, the Ox staple gun that people floss with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll check them. No, they no, they won't fit. Well, it's a good job I checked, isn't it? Were those staples fit? The DeWalt staple gun? I don't actually know.
Someone's asked what size of it.
This is what they are. Einhell 3000 staples. That's what they look like. They are 19 mil tall, 5.7 mil wide, and 19 mil, 10 mil, and there's 3,000 of them, so it's flipping heaps. I will run that. 3,000 big ass staples, 19 mil by these. I think they go in like an electric stapler. Pounds, bit cheap. £2. Andrew, well done. There we go. Put them all in a bag. They were on my bench, so better to be in a bag, going to someone who can use them, and just bouncing around the place. Living just a fine emotion. Air power stapler, possibly, yeah. Don't actually know. 271. Well, they're all yours, Andrew, and they're definitely worth more than £2. 3,000 staples. So they're all sorted. Someone asked for staples, so I try my best. So, any more Baco grips? Yes, indeed. Oh, well, there's a nice thing. These are Baco bullnose pliers with the. It's got this lovely little mechanism in the handle. This slides up, so you can have them normal, or you can have them spring assisted. You slide that up, and then they're a spring assisted pair of pliers. So it's a lovely little mechanism. Scrap that. I need a pair just in case I have them for a video. I was hoping I hadn't oversold those. Grips though. Back to grips. This is 163 mil wide grips. That's how wide they go. 63 mil jaw. Super wide, 250 mil lock-in, ratchet-in grips. Sergeant Pork Flaps is in. What a name. I can do a junior hacksaw yet. These are the grips though. Baco ratcheting. Teaser's not fair, sorry. I know that I've got to juggle the content as well, so it's always a bit tricky. I always, when I'm going through the stuff, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll save one of those. Sergeant. That is 272 in the box. Junior hacksaw. We can do a junior hacksaw. Only got 3 of these left. Baco junior hacksaw. Mama say yes, for me. 273. Saving a junior hacksaw as well. Another one.
This is definitely an intimate playlist.
Is it? Knocking on heaven's door.
Oh, what are you doing? It's on YouTube.
Oh, well, hello, Sergeant Pork Flaps' mum. Sergeant Pork Flaps' mum, what do you think of Sergeant Pork Flaps' your username? And can you help us understand what it... 274. And then this is the last one. Hello, Mama Flaps. 275, Danny Wilson, well done. 275. It's basically date night. It's the closest we'll get to a date night, isn't it, Jess? 275 in a while.
It's not the first date night we've worked.
We have worked a lot of anniversary date nights.
That's because we've had babysitters then.
This is a bit of a rare one. I've only got one. That's the name. He's gone quiet on us, Sergeant Pork Flaps. The mother, mummy pork flap. You're joking. Legend. Hello, he picked mine, can't you tell? Absolute legendary. Legendary behaviour. Should have been Colonel. Or a higher General. You should have been the General. General Pork Flaps. This is a 6-inch wide backhoe adjustable, but you can see it's got half milled down. This is a slim jaw. I've only got one of this model. Very tempted to keep it, but I don't think, can't keep everything. So that's an interesting one if you're doing really narrow reach stuff. Handy to have, better to have it than not need it. 6-inch wide jaw, narrow. Jonna, I need you in my FB group, Only Flaps. Certainly intriguing. What is that group about? Is it just all your family? Just like, yeah. 276. Well done, Stephen. Cool pickup. And then we've got an 8-inch. This is the wide jaw 8-inch. I will might tack up on my flap community. Flapping. This is the 8-inch wide jaw 9031. Lewis Mark Best 277. There is still a fair bit of stuff in here, but there's a lot of duplication, so I'm kind of thinking that might be it for back here.
Toolboxes at all.
This is an absolute monster. Look at this. It's a hard wire pair of monster snips. Wire cutter, heavy duty, 250mm, CK, Carl Camlin, made in Germany, beastly snips. We'll run a couple of CK items. There we go. Yeah, do a claw hammer. Whatnot won't let me become Wolf Flaps, as I've always got orders on the way. Right. I'm going to dive into you, trying to change your name. 278. Well done, Gaz. Cool item, only had one of those. I've got a couple of bits of CK. So I've got a pair of CK 240mm grips, water pump grips. Classic style. Again, CK, Carl Camlin, German. Maverick. Gary Ross, well done. 279. Here he's down. Big old pair of CK pliers, 8-inch CK pliers combination. Good night, Jonna and Jess. Hope you had a good Easter. Thanks, Arcblade. Yes, it was a nice weekend. Busy, but it was good to have a change as good as a rest. So it was nice, especially seeing family and friends. 280, and to finish it off with a bang tonight is good. 280. Well done, Jen. 280. And then we've got CK, Carl Camlin, 6-inch snips, side cutters, little compact pair of snips. Tell you, you've got a following building up here. Joe Dobbs in, private for Pork Flaps. $281. Let's have a look what the next song is. It's annoying. It's not just automatically playing something else next. Bargainers. All sorts of bargainers going in. This is a pair of 6-inch combination CK pliers. Just got a couple more CK things. Where's the WTL t-shirt? You look like a roadman, Jonna. Do a bit, don't I?
It's a bank holiday.
It's a bank holiday. It's got Nike. It's a very comfortable Nike t-shirt. This is. It's kind of like nice, breathable, loose materials. Weekend vibes. Roadman, let you off. J-Mans. 282. And then we've got CK, made in Germany, end nippers, Monier pliers. A little bit of rust on the top. You can see a little bit of surface rust. CK 200mm what? And
Got jeans on too.
jeans on, yeah, jeans. I don't often wear jeans. Yeah, I'm usually in work pants with pockets. Made in Germany, CK, end nippers. I had a cap on earlier. 283. Well done, Chris. I think one more CK item. Last CK item is another big pair of 8-inch classic combination pliers. Bullnose pliers. Forgot I had legs. I have Black Larder pants. I love them. I have tape measures. Yeah, I'll do some Milwaukee tape measures now. That is 284. It's nice that I can hit requests, to be honest. It kind of makes it more like, makes sense what I'm grabbing. So we'll do a 5-meter compact Milwaukee tape measure. Metric and Imperials. Compact. It's got an anti-tear coating and a finger stop on the bottom. 5-meter Milwaukee compact tape. Any more Bahco slip jump pliers? Yeah, I can do that. I've got Bosch consumables, power tool consumables, but I don't have any Bosch tools. 285. Owen, well done. 285. What?
Nail removers.
8 mate. Oh yeah, nail remover. Someone said I've got a nail remover. I've got hammers. The same tape measure, but in 8-meter. Metric and Imperial. Finger stop. Anti-tear coating. Compact. Not a huge amount of DeWalt, but good night, back. I've now got 2 more tapes than I needed. Do you need a third? 286. Well, while I'm over here, I'll do another one of these Milwaukee 9-in-1 ratcheting screwdrivers. Oh, what happened then?
Giveaway.
No, my screen just closed and then opened again. That's weird. Black Larder Naito. I love the Black Larder jean pants. 9-in-1 ratcheting Milwaukee screwdriver. That was well weird. The whole thing went off. There we go. 9-in-1 ratcheting Milwaukee screwdriver. Should I turn it up? Turn it up? Should I turn it up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You eloped, did you, Mick? 287. Paul, well done. Milwaukee nail bar. That's what someone asked for, wasn't it? A 10-inch nail bar. Hammer, hook on that. What? What? Yeah, Ops Pro. This is nail bar. Didn't want a big wedding. We should have done that. We ended up with a big wedding. Just looked at your Insta. Do you have a Moja 2? I don't have a Moja 2 for sale. I have a Moja 2, and I do recommend it. It's a very, very, very clever tool. In fact, amazing how accurate it is. Moaja. 288. Well done, Chris.
Snickers.
I have Black Larder. I'll run another one of those. Don't know how many people are bidding on it, but there's another 10-inch nail bar. Again, hammerhead, lovely quality. Ops Pro with a soft grip. Any 34-hour work trousers? No, just wanted to show you off. A lot of family. Got a big family. Got married young. Lots of family on there on both sides. The invites don't go very far when you start inviting family, and lots of aunties, uncles, and cousins. And 289. Slip joint pliers, someone said, I'm sure. So this is the quick adjust 250mm Bahco pipe grips, button on the back, and then quick adjust. I'm sure someone asked for that, so I'll just run that. Got another nail bar? Yeah, I can run another one. I don't really do workwear, to be honest, HP Plumbing, because it's juggling the sizes and having enough sizes for everybody. And what?
Crazy amount of shares on my live today.
Yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Get sharing it. We're trying to hit 20k shares. No, we're not. We were talking about shares earlier and everyone was getting involved. It was very good. Thanks, Vern. Well done on that. Got any ratchets? Not. I've got ratchet screwdrivers. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Well, that's something. No, someone says, what do you want? Have you got? Real mix of stuff tonight. Oh, yeah, he said hammer. Oh, let me get. I'm going to go around the other side because I've got a box of stuff I've not even looked at yet. That'll keep everyone on the toes. This is the box here. And I'm sure it's Kermit the Pog still in because you asked for Irwin. I've got some really cool Irwin stuff. Not much of it, but I'll do a bit of a. Oh, this whole box can come with me. There's a whole bunch of. Hey, if anyone's still asking for automotive, is the automotive gang still here? I found some automotive. You won't believe it. Ox nail hammer, Ox mini bundle. Can't do any bundles. It got a bit hectic with the bundles, to be honest. I was losing the plot. But I can do some. I'll do another Ox nail bar. Fair enough on that. So same again, another Ox nail bar. What happened to that? Yeah, I actually blew up a ready bed over the weekend. We have family staying with us. I had to blow up a ready bed, and that thing was flipping genius. So it's in the house. Connor, well done. 291. See, the tools do get used. Every now and then I get comments saying you never use them. And then we've got the 16-piece DeWalt bit set with a 1/4-inch bit holder, and that slip there holds screws. This has got PZ2, Phillips, got all these different sizes in the box. A brand new set. I'll do another Ox bar, yeah. Was going to try Strauss. Yeah, I do like Engelbert Strauss. Is Engelbert Strauss or? I think it is Engelbert Strauss. 292. What goodies you got tonight? Oh, we've had loads of stuff. I'm losing the plot here. 292. We've got good music going as well. Let me choose the next song. Another banger. We've got a Stanley claw hammer. 20-ounce Stanley claw hammer. Blue stripe. I've only got one of this one. 10-inch. Yeah, Strauss is great quality. 100%. Very cool brand. I'll always and forever slow dance section coming up. Slow dance section, Jess? I don't think we'll be having a slow dance. The after hours songs. 293. Right, was anyone else after how much for the WD-40 in the back? How much is anyone after? I've got the Irwin stuff with Kermit the Pog still in. The erection section. Phoenix Night style. I've got some Irwin stuff. So there's a bit of I've only got one of each item. So there's only 1 or 2 duplicates. So this is Irwin needle nose pliers, 8-inch, 200 new, brand new. Great quality stuff, Irwin. Nice brand as well. Nice kind of brand style. Quite like Irwin stuff. That's 294. I think the needle nose pliers are the only item I've got duplicate of. 294. And then I've got the combination pliers, same style, 8-inch combination pliers. There's only one pair of these. Yeah, so I've got a couple of needle nose, and that's the only one I've got duplicates of. 295. And I've got another pair of the long nose, like I say, 200mm duplicate of that one. I don't have a huge amount of Milwaukee box. I don't really. Those 9-in-1 ratchet and screwdrivers, a couple of tape measures, a couple of grip blades. What are they called? Recip saw blades. 296. Yeah, have I got any more of those 8 meter tape measures left, Jess? 296. And got a 6-inch Irwin vice grip adjustable. Cool little handle on that, isn't there? Never seen that before. Well, it's the first time I've seen it in this job lot. 6-inch vice grip adjustable. Blue and yellow Irwin handle. I've only got one of these. No screwdriver sets tonight, but I will hopefully get some next week. Heavy duty snips for smaller bolts. Yeah, I've got some of those. 297. And then this is the only big one. 10-inch Irwin adjustable. Bit of a beastly looking thing. I've only got one of those as well. Got any smaller good brand tape measures? I think I've only got 5s and 8s, to be honest. Don't think I've got any 3s. 298. And then we've got another pair of the needle nose pliers, 200mm Irwin needle nose pliers. I've got 4 more Irwin items left. A couple of these needle nose, and then a bent needle nose, a big pair of snips, and then a pair of grips. 299. Well done, Alex Green. I'm out. Cheers for the purchase. Have a good one. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining us. Another pair of those needle nose pliers. Definitely a lovely looking design on these Irwin pliers. Richard, well done. 300. And then I've got this is a slightly different pair. It's a bent nose, 200mm bent nose needle nose pliers. Mini pliers. Now, I had those mini mole grips before, but they've all gone. Circular saw blades. I had 2 and they've gone. They've also gone. I'm out of some more blades though. 301.
Do you know if you'll be getting any of our 18-volt power tools in at any point?
Don't think so. Maybe though, you never know. I'm always getting different stuff. This is a pair of 200mm VDE inch-lengthed diagonal cutters. These are high leverage because they kind of nip in here and then go wide as the high leverage VDE 1000-volt Irwin cutters. The only pair of these I've got. Richard C, well done. 302. Second to last item. This is save the best to last. 10-inch pipe grips with a ratchet button. Cooper, well done. 303. Last one is the last pair of these 200mm needle nose Irwin pliers. And that is all the Irwin. That was quick. Glad I remember that box. That was literally right behind the laptop. So when I'm looking and scanning, I wasn't seeing it. 304, well done. So why I was saying about automotive is because I actually found 3 automotive tools that I forgot about. And I will run them. So what we got? Well, first up, oh yeah, Bosch bits. Go on then, I'll run a couple of Bosch bits. Like I say, they're just Bosch consumables. We'll start with this. We've got this is a carbide multi-wheel X-Lock. 150mm, 22.2mm bore. Cuts all sorts of materials. You can see on the top, wood with nails, stone, pipe, masonry, universal brand fit. So it's anything with an X-Lock. And that is the first Bosch consumable. Yeah, I had a few people saying automotive mechanic tools. I've got some Halfords Advanced coming up. Jen, well done. 305. And I've got another one of those. Whoa. We're over halfway there. Westy, well done, 306. Could do another one of those. I've only got consumables, Steph. I don't really have any Bosch hand tools. I have had Bosch hand tools in the past, though, and they are super good quality. I love Bosch Pro stuff. It's very, very good. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled for any more I can get. I've got 2 more of these, and that's them done. Excellent carbide multi-material. I had one framing hammer. I've got a couple of good claw hammers, and I could do a couple of axes. 308. And then last one of these. $470 items. I usually do 500 items every week, to be honest. Kind of what we do on this channel. I've got a Bosch Pro. These are metal drill bits with a 1/4-inch bit holder on them. Can you see? Maybe I'll open it. I can't open it because it's sealed. But they've got a 1/4-inch tang on them. They are 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 mil metal bits, precision, HSS. Ah, they're not metal, they're wood. Apologies. They look like metal, don't they? They've actually got the spike on the top, and they're a wood drill bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I nearly missed that. Tumbas, that is 310. And then that is the same set, just in different packaging. Same set, but in a different package. Ryan, that's 311. 311. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Here is a metal working set. This is 2 mil to 10 mil. A pack of 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 mil HSS Point Tech Q metal drill bits. These aren't a 1/4-inch bit, they're for a combi drill. Kicking off. Oh, that's not a good thing. This reminds you of your wedding, mate. You get a bit feisty at points. 312. Rising up at Mick's wedding. Kicking off down the aisle. 312. We've got some lovely quality SDS bits. These are the best ones we've sold tonight. They are across 4 points. SDS bit. Bosch Professional. You got talent, man. Oh, that wasn't my best. Here you go. I've got one here. The same set with a sticker on it. SDS Plus. 7, 8, 10. 5.5, 6 mil, 7, 8, and 10 SDS Plus bits. The fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Any more of the 1/4-inch ones, Jonna? Oh, sadly, all them trend 1/4-inch bits have gone. 313. Of the tiger. Another one of those. I had a 10 cat, and that was it, and that sold. I can have a look. I don't think I've got any 7 mil. He'll have a look. He'll have a look. 314. Sorry, what?
Drill bits.
Last one of these. This is the. I might keep one of those. I'll do one of these. This any more of the drill bits? This is the wood drill bits again. Another pack of these. 1/4-inch tang on them, or they go in a 1/4-inch drill. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 woodworking drill bits. HSS. That's it. Is that what you wanted? 315. That worked out well. 315. I am tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Here's a good one. A SDF's Makita 40mm chisel. That's good for chasing out walls. Of the tiger. Any plans to get more Carhartt stuff similar to what you have for? Look at a couple of hats I got from you. Yeah, I will try and get some actually. We're getting to that time again, aren't we? I've had a few contacts let me down on those, to be honest. Or I've been a bit suspicious that they're not genuine. I've messaged, got a price, I've been like, I think I've kind of seen them, messaged, had a few back into, look through their other stuff, and you just have too much fake stuff, so. Don't know. I just don't know, really. I'm going to leave that one. Right, we'll do. These are the reset blades. So this is pack of 5 Bosch reset blades, wood and metal. These are great for, again, chopping down 3v2s, stud walls. Again, Bosch. Someone's asking for Bosch. So here we go. Bit of Bosch. What are you doing for the 1 year anniversary Whatnot show? That's still a while off, that, isn't it? 317.
You say that, but it'll be very quick.
Things do go quick, don't they? What was 316? Oh, there's 316. Right, so we might leave those just so we can move on to some tools. I will do these. This is a very cool set. This is Halford's Advanced Stubby Metric Spanner Set, not ratcheting, fixed combination spanners. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, and 19. So that's automotive. It's the only spanner set I've had tonight. And it's Halford's Advanced. It's lifetime warranty. You can take that down to Halford's and get replacements if it breaks. They are very good with a warranty, Halford's. So that's Defo Automotive. A little beauty set, 17 quid, well done. Damien Heaton, lovely little pickup. Forgot I had these, otherwise I'd have been saying yes to the automotive requests. 318. Doesn't it sound weird when the music goes off? Oh, here we go, another banger. Should just automatically keep playing. 318. And then we've got a 1/2-inch extension bar set. 75mm, 125mm, and 250mm. 1/2-inch extension, Halford's lifetime warranty. Pack of 3. Anybody that the night's gone out, you know, it's a beautiful day. Hey. 10 quid's good. In the city, the streets that once were pretty miserable. Giants living in tonight. There's the blue sky, please tell us why you have to wait for a storm. Hello, hello, hello. One of my favourite albums, the ELO Greatest Hits. Then we've got a 9-piece Security Torx set of Torx keys. Security Torx basically just means you've got the dot, if you didn't know. So Torx keys don't have the little dimple on the end, but Security Torx do. So a little bit more useful. 9-piece set. Halford's Advanced again, so lifetime warranty. That is them. It's today. Hey, pretty face. Welcome to the celebration. 320. And that concludes the automotive tools section of the show. It didn't last very long. Right then, what we got next? I think you've done a lot of consumables.
In Paco still some pipes.
No, we had a pipe wrench and that's sold.
In axes.
Axes, fantastic. Well remembered. Roughneck axe, hammer face. Bit of a wrench, that thing there. 1 1/4 pound. Lovely single piece mold. So this is one piece of steel all the way through into the handles. It's roughneck, lovely looking axe. Last one. Oh no, I've got one more. Mr. Blue Sky. Harley, well done.
And have you got any scrapers like the Oxford you had? Well,
No, I don't. Any ox scrapers?
scrapers like the Oxfords you had? Well,
No. I've only got those little scrapers in a box down there. You can have a look, you can see them if you want. And then the last axe. I know. There's no logic to it somehow, but I mean, it just sounds worse, doesn't it? Knife. As soon as someone says, "Oh, he's selling knives," they're selling knives with the stabbings we've had. Axes, not fair play. Everyone, axes. You do a lot of damage with any tool, can't you? You do a lot of damage with a screwdriver. It's the wrong hands. It's the one crossbows. Yeah. I could have done crossbows. That'd have been all right. This is the same style roughneck hammer. It's got a magnet in the end to hold pin nails. It's a claw hammer, one-piece mold, lovely roughneck hammer again. The lad from the Sweets Auction is on the chat. So you whatnot won't let you sell me. Where's the Eddie Snacks? Mental, isn't it? Yeah, that's Eddie Snacks, isn't it? I think Eddie Snacks wants the axe to chop up the sweets. Get them divvied up. You get double your money if you chop chocolate bars in half. 323. That was that one, wasn't it? 323, yeah. 323.
any other roughneck?
Any other roughneck gear? I only had a couple of hammers and axes. I'll do a couple more of the hammers. I can see a few different names bidding on, so I can do a couple more axes. Roughneck, single piece, magnet in the top, same hammer as the other one. Wonder if Lexi's settled down now.
She has.
Has she? Has she texted you and said?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said she was.
What?
She said she was okay.
When she took a Gaviscon.
Yeah, the liquid is working better.
What?
The liquid is working better than
Yeah, the liquid's instant. That's why. She should have took the tablet before she felt uncomfortable. My little one's having a bit of indigestion, and I get a fair bit of indigestion. I just know to take a Gaviscon. So my little one had a Gaviscon for the first time last night, and took a bit of convincing because she thought it was going to be gross. But then she was like, "Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad." And obviously, it put the fire out, and it was out, and it helped. But I swear by Gaviscon, flipping lifesaver.
Have we still got Makita batteries, or have they gone?
They've gone, yeah. 325. Did I have 324? Yeah, 324 there. Oh, this is quite a cool item. Sort of different. I had this really 6 a.m. It's horrible getting woken up. I know, yeah. But it's bad at night when you wake up just to a really horrible taste in your mouth. If damage is done then, you kind of no saving it. Right, next up we've got a Weir Pocket Max. What is the Pocket Max? It's a very compact little 1/4-inch bit driver with a little cartridge in the top with 8 1/4-inch bits. It's called the Pocket Max 1/4-inch bit driver. And I've got 2 of those. This is the first one. Automotive, 1/4-inch bit driver. It can't be bad. Bit of German. Weir, first Weir item of the show. Well done, Terry Simo. And then I've got 2, so I'm going to run the other one. 15 quid's a bit of a bargain. I'll run the next one. I do have a VD. I've got a VD1 in my collection. I didn't have him to sale. This is the only one that I've got in this job lot. There wasn't much in the way of Weir. Well done. That's cool. 326 and 327. 326. 327. We've got a multi-sharp diamond sharpening tool. So this is a pocket sharpener. It's got a flat side and a round side. It goes inside of itself, so it can be like pen size. It's called the multi-sharp. and then you can lock this collar down, and then you can sharpen up tools with it. Sharpen anything basically. It's pocket sharpener, got German writing on it. So I'm guessing it's German. I'm sure I got it from a UK supplier. This thing. It's a multi-sharp diamond sharpener. I'll put that in the bag. That's the packet. Only got one of those diamond pen sharpener. Ton Connor, well done. 328. A nice bit of mixture tonight. I think it's the most varied list of items we've ever had. We'll put that in the bag. That's going to lose the plot otherwise. That's 328. What ox gear have you got left? I've got a few nice bits of ox. 328. 328. We've got a Draper hex key set. Nice hex key set, 9-piece, color coded and chrome. I'll get it out. I've only got one of these. There you go. It's Draper Expert. Nice color coded set. Lovely powder coating on these. Folds out, and then it's the ball end and then chromed. So lovely. And you can see it's not like an insulation, it's like a powder coated finish. It's smooth. With the pocket clips, that's those. No, I don't have a multimeter sadly. I might have one, like I say, next Thursday, because I remember there was one on this pallet. This branded Draper pallet. Nice one, Connor. Gonna have a lovely little parcel of bits coming to you, Con. That is 329. And then I've got one other Draper item, and that is a soldering iron. Supplied with a flat tip. So that's a Draper soldering iron in UK plug. This is the closest we've got to real power tools tonight. Well, we did have some power tool batteries, but that's 330. So that is 2330. That is a full box. Flipping heavy, that one. Woo! What time are we on? 11:30. We're nearly on 500 items. That is usually what I shoot to. So we're not far off calling it a night yet. I'll do some final requests. We won't be going past midnight, so I know I've had a few requests that I've missed. So any Makita. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got. I'm just having a look what we've got left. I can do some of these Makita SDS bit sets. Makita. So that's a 6-piece SDS bit set. It's 5mm, 6mm, and 8mm in the short size, and then 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm in the longer ones. So I can do a few of those. Oh yeah, I can do Inkzalls. I've gone all night and not done the Inkzalls. Yeah, we'll blitz through some Inkzalls quick. We can run a couple of these. I can't do any tough builds, sadly. I've only got a couple of knives. I can't run knives. I did a few in job lots before, but I'll be taking the blades out to make sure I can sell them. But well done, Terry Simo. Yeah, I put in kind of a request to get that moving. I said I'll take a certain amount, but I want to get more stuff. And I had a message back saying we're going to sort it for you. Off. But I've not had anything past that. Last one of these, I think we'll call it a day on these ones. Or we'll go to there's 30 left. No, we'll leave that. That's good. £7 cheap. We'll leave that there. Right, okay, so what was the other items? Well, that's getting out again now, isn't it? Milwaukee Inkzalls. So we can run these quickly. Run these on a 2-second, on a 5-second. 2 Milwaukee Inkzalls. These will write on oily surfaces. They'll write on anything. Anti-clog tips. Very popular. Yeah, we'll run a few of these back to back. Milwaukee Inkzalls. ink Zor. Nice one. It's going to come and run some ink Zor. Yeah. Just hold them up and just keep clicking the yellow button. You can do it. You can do it. All you have to do is hold those two up, click that yellow button, and then sell them. Sell the next ones. Okay, that's they are. Just click that. Yeah, then you can just step in and say hello. Hello. Thank you a bit louder there.
I'm not sure what I'm pressing to do this. It doesn't give me the option to do anything, unfortunately. Oh. Hello.
Are they?
They're Milwaukee ink sauce.
Don't tell me. That's a bit louder. Come on, it's your first hosting.
Trying to see. Bet you get more money than Jonna does. We'll see. Apparently, I'm not talking enough. Such a better face to look at, lol.
There you go. Happy days.
Unlucky. So then
Because you've got your noise cancel headphones in. Can you hear your phone talking to you? You're talking very quietly.
Am I?
Yes, there's no way that you can hear it on the mic.
Am I talking loud enough, or is this okay?
Milwaukee Ink Sauce, 2-pack, anti-clog. We don't write on oil.
You can take back over if you.
You're doing well, eh? How many have you sold?
They can hear me. Quiet, but not terrible. I feel like I'm shouting otherwise at the screen.
That's not shouting. That's about the right there. You've got the right volume now.
Any swivel socket adapters?
No.
No. No.
Sorry, no.
Any sanding tools?
Sanding pads.
Come on, guys. If we bid more, we see more Jess, which is better than Jonna. No offense.
Right.
Sanding pads. Yes, so we've got some sanding pads next. Any cable shears or anything good for cutting steel cable?
Not really.
Not really.
I don't like that stuff. It's all sold.
Jonna opened the beer. Cheers. Have we got any more 9-in-1 screwdrivers?
Yeah. Are you keeping these going like bang, 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 bang?
Yeah, got to keep up with them. They're very fast.
That's it. You got to keep restarting them.
Keep restarting them, apparently. There you go.
No, got none of the Pocket Max VDUs.
A few weeks and you'll be shouting at us. My phone shut itself down. What did Jess do? Sorry, Mick.
I've got a couple of Oxtor Beaver levels and Seville ones. That's it, really. What are we on? Right, we're going to go quicker on these because then you can go quicker with them. Start auction, 3 seconds. 3 seconds on 2 ink Zols. There was like 2 boxes of them, so they got to go quick. What you just do is you keep tapping that.
Oh, okay. Then I can look at the.
Because they're like a couple of quid each for one, so for 2, it's like as long as it's 4 or 5 quid. Get some ink Zols. Chuck did this as well. Great for first purchases. So if you watch out for anyone who's got a first purchase in. Luke Moore.
First purchase. Thank you.
Connor is adding to his big parcel.
Are you doing any bargain bits tonight?
Possibly. Let's get another song going. This is bargain bits. The whole show's bargain bits. Who's asked about bargain bits?
John. I
No,
think
it's
it
all
was.
bargain bits. First purchase, Paul Sway. Well done.
Yes, I am originally from South Africa,
South Africa, my
but
friend.
I've been here for 26 years now. So,
Absolute shocker.
and
Matt Smith.
brew.
How's it? How does this work, you know? Yeah, strong.
No,
Over to you. How does it work?
you sound like Princess Diana did. Oh, there you go. Sound like royalty, me.
Keep going.
Lekker prices.
We're blitzing through 2 boxes of Milwaukee Inkzalls.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, because those are 2 tins of them.
Diplomatic immunity. Is that right?
What was John's secret?
Um.
Go on. Go on.
I don't know.
Yes, you did.
No, I don't.
No idea. Oh, that's that, isn't it? Shocker. Wasn't getting thrown on whatnot then, no.
Might be so.
Last 5 of these.
He is a sound bloke. That is.
He's got a great tool collection. Last 2. This is the last 2 of these. That's 2 tubs of Milwaukee Inkzalls. There you go.
Done?
Boom. Well done. Hey, that was the least complicated item you could run.
I just had to hold it there.
There we go. I was worried that we wouldn't run those Inkzalls. Needn't have been worried. The Zolstock collection, did that win you over?
It's all something.
Milwaukee 9-in-1 screwdriver. Someone asked for it right a second ago.
Yes.
3 seconds on death is quick, eh? 9-in-1 ratchet and screwdriver with the long screwdriver bits in the handle. There you go. You've had the sign off. John says, well done. Fast says, spot on misses. We'll have to keep you doing little segments on the show, little stints. You go 22 Harley, well done. 331. I've got a new box going now as well. 331. So that one went to 330. Yeah, I'll run that. Yeah. So this is going to be 331 onwards. Yeah. So that's for mouse pads. This is for a triangle sander. It's a pack of 10 of the pads, and there is 4 40 grit, 4 120 grit, and 2 180 grit. So you've got one of those with just a Velcro holder on it. These will be do. Oh no, back to Jonna. She's a keeper. More of Jess. I think Jess is nervous of breaking the system. I've only just mastered it myself, to be honest. 332. First time I've been able to go for a quick slash whilst the show's not stopped running, though. So that is efficiency at its best. Can't be disgruntled at that. Right, we'll just. What else have we got now? Let me have a quick look.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
You might want to get an alcoholic beverage now to
I need
calm
one.
your nerves. Thanks very much, Chris. What a legend. You don't have to do that. We'll delete that Monkey Quill bundle off because that's done. Music's gone off. That's murder. Why is it not just replaying? I'll have to figure that out later. Right, Ox Tools. Yeah, someone asked for Ox Tools, didn't they? Right, what are you asking for? Just Ox Tools. Tell you what, we've absolutely mullered my stock. So it's going to be another big. We're going to have to get more stock in next week. Right, this is the 250mm Ox Pro water pump pliers. So that's a nice, comfort, chunky grip on them as well. 250mm. No impact tools. I've done a load of CK. Don't have any more CK. I've got more German made pliers and tools and stuff like that though. I've got some Bizline, which is French. 333. And then I've got, this is a beast, a 10-inch stonking Ox adjustable with a very thin jaw and a long jaw. Goes super wide, goes to 50mm. Ox 10-inch adjustable spanner. Got some VDE, yeah. I can do a bit of DeWalt, Big Bob. Have I got any more? I don't think I've got any more shadow foam stuff. Yeah, I did a load of shadow foam last week and I sold it all. So I'll have to try and get some more for next week. 334.
Have you got these old socks?
You have a look down there and see if you can see anything. I think there might be some, but just round that side. We've got some DeWalt aviation snips, Big Bob. These are straight cut, spring loaded. Nearly broke my laptop. Spring loaded. You found some? There you go. We'll run some Zoll stocks. No, not on that trolley, no. Well done, Steph. They are, that's 335, that's cheap. 335. And then we've got right cutting ones. No worries. I can do a couple more Ox adjustables, yeah. Bizline, a good mixture of Bizline. 336, that's even cheaper. 336. Pardon? Last couple of SDS bits. Hey, someone was asking for 7mm, weren't they? This is 2 6mm, 2 7mm, 2 8mm, and 2 10mm. SDS Plus, and they're all the long ones, 160mm long. So that is an 8-pack of DeWalt SDS bits. I can do another 9-in-1 screwdriver, yeah. Are they signed or not? I don't think they are, no. Connor, 337.
No.
No. 9-in-1 Milwaukee ratchet screwdriver. So this is a ratcheting screwdriver with the long 1/4-inch bits, and they're all stowed in the handle. 9-in-1. Car store 338. They're all going for cheap, but there we go. 337. I'll do the Zoll stocks at the end of the box, I think. What else have we got? Ox. A bit more Ox. A bit more Ox. Adjustables. Oh, I can do a nice Ox grip single piece steel 20-ounce hammer. Bit of a beast. Ox Pro as well. Pro Series, really nice quality hammer. Did you miss any tool bags, Neil Bird? We can run the tool bags in a minute. 339. Yeah, I found a couple. I don't know if they'll be up. I didn't find them. Jess found them. What have we got? I've got that. Small tool bag. Ryobi. And then I've got this, which is a waterproof bag. I don't know if you've seen these before. It's kind of like a tight top that you fold over and then roll it down, and then it's a waterproof bag. The thing that I've seen these before, which is very cool, is you can fill it with air, roll it up, and then it's like a floaty, you know, you can like hold, you know, like a life bag. It's like a sealed waterproof bag. It's got some webbing on the side, it's got a front pocket, but it is 100% waterproof. It's like a very good bag for going on a hike. There's also, if you get lost, someone's going to see that bright yellow bag, isn't they? So I've got that, which I can sell if anyone's interested. And then I've got the Ryobi bag. They're the only tool bags that we could find available. So they could be ran, but we'll keep doing Ox. Next up is a 4-in-1 Ox Pro staple gun. Does 4 different sizes of staples. See them down here. Square, rounded, different sizes, and then pin nails. We'll do that with the Ox Pro staple gun. Airbags. Oh yeah, Bizline. Yeah, we'll do that next. Bizline after a couple more Ox things, then we'll do Bizline. The Ox staple gun. 340. We're going till midnight, Jess. There's 10 minutes. Midnight suit you? 340. Bizline. Bizline, where are you there, you? Bizline is a German brand. All of these are made in Germany, so they're all very, very high quality. And there's a good mixture. I don't really have duplicates of anything. These are very high leverage chrome finish 200mm snips. I've also got long nose pliers, cable shears, end nippers. Good selection of Bizline. I've also got a couple of Worth items. I'll run the Worth items first. Oh, there you go. I found one bit of CK, so I'll do those. So we've got 200mm needle nose Wert is actually how you pronounce it. Made in Germany needle nose pliers. I could do another claw hammer, yeah. I've got a couple more roughneck claw hammers if you want one with a magnet on the top. Or OC. But German needle nose pliers by Wert. Joe Rev. That is 341. 341. And then we've got a pair of high leverage Wert pliers with the tucked in waist here. So again, great quality German snips. Tool backpacks, maybe, yeah. Not often, but it's kind of thing. Again, I'm always on the hunt for tool related stuff, cool bits of tool merch, anything I particularly find interesting. So it would be a tool backpack. 342. Well done, Steve. And then the last Wert item is end nippers, German made, compact little pair of end nippers. I had a framing hammer earlier, sold it. That's the last Wert item. Some bass, well done. We plan on it, what?
Going on holiday in a few weeks.
Oh, yeah, we're going on holiday. Can't wait. First holiday in about a year and a half. 343. And then this is the last CK item. CK, high leverage, snips, 200mm, 180mm, 7-inch. Last CK item. It's been pretty flat out the last year because we've been back-to-back contracts and we've trying to keep the videos going. The company's moved, Shadow Films factory moved house, new staff, growing the team. Oh, it's been bedlam really, but you know, good problems. And 3 kids are always fun. $344. Keeping the numbers going, keeping the system going. Someone asked for a claw hammer, roughneck claw hammer, V series. It's got the magnet in the head there for pin nails. Lovely single piece steel forged claw hammer, 20 ounce, 16 ounce, in fact. I could do an ox hammer next, indeed. Cannonball, 345. Where we were getting high. 345. This is a 20 ounce Ox grip single steel, again lovely quality Ox Pro, so it's their top quality Ox 20 ounce hammer. No tool belt, sorry. No chisels either, sorry Neil. No. Well, that's 346. Well done. 346. I've got the last 2 roughneck hammers, and then that'll be all the roughneck hammers done. Again, 20 ounce magnet in the top, same as one before. Lovely design on this roughneck hammers. Got a couple of I'll do these last 2 hammers, and then I can say I'm tapped out of those then. Ryan PT, 347. It's going to be a bit of a challenge going through this, I think. That's pack it all up. Have to be a team effort tomorrow.
I think so.
And then the last hammer got a bit sticky on it. I'll get that off. Roughneck, 20 ounce claw hammer, magnet in the head. Last one of these I've got. It's not often I have the show set up like this. So I feel like I could go for hours because I know I've still got stuff, but I'm selling stuff I actually brought it in so I could do 2 or 3 shows with it all. But because I'm like, yeah, well, I've got to do well, I could go all night. But I think we have to draw a line somewhere. Otherwise, I'll never have enough stuff for next week. And I'm still in contract to do a show a week. We've got our stuff to sell. 348. Well done, Jason. It's a roughneck hammer start. This is a cool item, and it was an unsold. This is a trim cutter. and it takes standard utility blades. Can you see? It's a standard utility blade, and it's for putting trim, plastic trim, any sort of angle. Very nice tube and trim cutter. Last one of these. It was unsold. I think I sold 12, and they all went, and then one was unsold, pending or something. So nice one, Conconnor, 349. And then this is just in the box. This is a little precision screwdriver, aluminium. It's got 6 1/8-inch precision screwdriver bits in the top of it. All different sizes, basically a couple of precision ones, cap screws on, and then it was just in this box, 1/4-inch, 1/8-inch precision screwdriver thing. But it's quite a small thing, you can see. That's $3.50. Put that in a little bag. That'll get lost in the bag, in the box. $3.50. Someone asked for DeWalt. What about a 32-piece 1/4-inch bit set? These got color-coded bits. You can see it's yellow for Phillips, blue for PolyDrive, green for Torx, and then you've got a quick release 1/4-inch bit adapter in the top, sealed in the packet. 32-piece DeWalt set. I can run those 2 bags, yeah. When we're finishing up, we're 5 minutes off midnight. $3.51. You're going to be getting into the spirit of it and things just keep going, aren't you? Or are you tired now? Yeah, I'm tired. $3.51. Ox adjustable pal, no worries. $3.51. And then this is the last item on my bench. This is DeWalt bit set, 16-piece bit kit with a 1/4-inch bit adapter. What was that?
Silence.
Oh, that went really quiet, really quick, didn't it?
It did.
So it's 16-piece bit kit, 1/4-inch bit adapter, and then this little sleeve here slides forward to hold the screw in place. See you next week, Callum. Sorry, Keith, that was literally the only one. I bought 12, did them all in one show, and then one was like pending payment. So I could get some more of those though, because they are. I do think it's a very cool little tool. In fact, I've seen them before where they have a fixed blade and you have to sharpen it, and obviously it's knackered once it's blunt. Really, it's a pain in the neck to sharpen. But being able to put a utility blade in there is a lot better. 352, well done. Right in the eye line, very distracting.
Sorry.
Right, Ox. What was it? Someone was saying for Ox. Pry bar. So I'll do a pry bar. Someone said Milwaukee tape, Stanley tape, pry bars, bags. What? Ox adjustable. Yeah, that was. Patient ask. So this is a 10-inch Ox adjustable, Ox Pro, as requested. I tell you, I could be here till 1 in the morning. Already sold loads of this stuff. But it's a lovely quality, wide jaw, Ox Pro adjustable, 12 quid. It's because it's bargains all night. It's like the bargain show. Should be called, it's called Top Brand Tools from £1. Should be called Bargains Galore. Bargain the Maniac. 10-inch nail puller. This is the Ox pry bar. Hammerhead. Nail remover on both ends. So great pry bar. Lovely. It looks like an S-ring one with just like little comfort grip on it, or like little grip. Yellow adjustable. Yes, indeed. I can do your yellow adjustable. $3.54. Trestrick, well done. $3.54.
Someone asked for some Milwaukee because they've got free shipping.
Couple of poly zips. So these are 25 to 55mm plastic cutters. So you kind of squeeze your hand around it, and then you go round and round, and you can cut a nice square plastic pipe. The Polyzip Flex multi-diameter pipe cutter. Missed most of the show, Rob. Well, you've still got a good variety of stuff, to be honest. I just did a different show tonight where everything I got in the last pallet I've kind of laid it all out, and then I just keep honouring requests. 355. This is the 15 to 28 mil size. No micro jig products, no. A Bauer V2, maybe I'd like to get some. Alex Green, 356. What was the other? You have to try and remember some of these requests. This is another 10-inch. Look how wide these adjustables go. These Ox adjustables are mental. Really chunky, heavy. 10-inch adjustable goes like 50 mil wide. Flipping beast of a thing. And they're going for like a tenner. These are like 25, 30 pound adjustables at least. Can you do me a Milwaukee level or screwdriver set? Yes. 357. Well done, Harley. 357. Milwaukee. How about I do a Milwaukee screwdriver? A Milwaukee 5-meter tape measure. What? Yeah, I think that's Stanley yellow. That yellow is a yellow adjustable. And an 8-meter adjustable. Yeah, that'll do.
They said an 8-meter.
Yellow adjustable. Any good? 8-meter tape, yeah. So we'll do the Milwaukee 9-in-1. Still going strong. 9-in-1 Milwaukee ratchet and screwdriver. Another one of these. Thanks, Tim. We've been a lot of referrals. A lot of people come across from YouTube. So Whatnot is very happy with me. I think the tool category has gone from didn't exist to I joined it, and then we've had a lot. That's probably the first 7-8 shows. No one else joined the tools category, and over the last few months, it's really exploded the category. So they're loving it. 8-meter compact Milwaukee tape measure. And this has got the finger stop on it, metric and imperial, and it's got a anti-tear coating. So good quality Milwaukee 8-meter compact tape measure. Oh, thanks, Tim. We always try and keep it top quality tools, good service, family friendly show. All the kids can join and get involved. Keep the pace. You know, I watch a lot of shows and Whatnot where it feels like it just drags and drags till something's coming on. This is a 5-meter compact tape. Again, finger stop, metric imperial, anti-tear coating. It's the first time we've done the bit more of my choice of music. Usually I do like chill house playlists, and I just put them on because I don't have the time to be selecting songs, but we're getting the balance going. Big Bob's in from Milwaukee. I thought you were a D-Walt man, Big Bob. 360. He's tempted. He's been drawn over to the dark side. Stanley 10-inch comfort grip, 36 mil wide Stanley adjustable spanner. Someone said yellow adjustable. I aim to deliver. So here we go. Yellow adjustable. Nailed it. The town look back in anger. 361. Is that all the requests?
Someone asked.
Ryobi tool bag. Ryobi tool bag. Nice square cube Ryobi tool bag. It's the only tool bag I've had this evening, but Jeff brought it over. Here it is. It's running. I'll run both of those if you want to slip one off the thing. I don't run them as doubles. Bag for life. Steve Patson, 262. Are you all right? Is that too tricky? Just put one in front. Put one here, and then I'll sort it. That won't really fit now, will it? Just trying to put that in there so it goes with the rest of the orders. 262. I'm going to write 262 on the bag. 362 even. $362. It's going there. $362. Adjustable plier wrench. Yeah, I've had lots of those as well. Ox adjustables. This is a nice one. 6-inch compact Ox adjustable, small size, but again, super wide jaw. Goes up to 36 mil, 34 mil. Nice Ox Pro, like really comfy grip handle. Only I had more of the bigger sizes. There's only a couple of the small sizes. Airbag. Yeah, I can do the airbag. Yeah. Started to collect tapes. Bob, like it. 363. Well done, 22 Harley. Ox Aviation Snips. The last pair of these Ox Aviation Snips. Again, sprung, nice quality. Ox Trade Aviation Snips. Past midnight, I know. I'm still taking requests. Think said this before, but we set up looks class, Jonna. Thanks. It doesn't even look as good as it could do. Look at that. Is it still live? Has it gone off? Has it gone off? Yeah, yeah. There we go. So I had to pause for a minute because I forgot to put the red light on. I like them horizontal. 364, well done. Yeah, I also got like studio lights. Gonna throw you now, aren't I? This is the set. So I've got studio lights that look down, and then dartboard, chargers, a lot of mess, DeWalt panel, and then I've been trying to get things organised with the tray tidy organisers and the panels. So we've got some of the panel boards up. Just getting there, but then you can see all of the chaos everywhere else. So pretty mental, but we're getting there. And then this is what's I've been picking through as we've been selling. So I've got a few more boxes of Stanley, but we've kind of slim pickings on everything now. We've really rattled through all the items, but it's
Yellow bag.
Yellow bag. Oh yeah, I'll do the yellow bag. Yellow bag. Boom, 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 boom. So these are great. Airbag. Fill it with air, and then you seal it, and it can be like a big old life raft for you. But also, you put your stuff in there, seal it up, and it's never getting wet. So it's a great hiking bag. Great as a bit of a emergency prepare bag, and you basically just roll that down, and then click that round, and then that is 100% waterproof. So very good quality bags. Bright yellow, great for hiking. I had one. It was in a video. This was, but I'm going to run that. Any more Ox Pro stuff? Is there an 8-inch adjustable? So I have all three. That is running. Yeah, there is. I'll run you an 8-inch. JC Aiden, well done. That's cool. That's a cool pickup. And that is number. What I do with these, just in case the sticker peels off. I write 365. Let's stick that on the bag. But just because I know what it's like with these bags, I'll write 365 on a bit of paper
In the bag.
and then stick it in the bag, just in case that falls off, which most likely will fall off. 365. Okay, 8-inch Ox adjustable. Middle size. Can you get DeWalt electrician insulated staple gun? Not sure on that one. I think you can get a carbon fibre one. Oh, I've got it on that double click now. I put that on the bag because the bag's not really, it's a bit more, if it's a single item considered a bit more expensive, I think it needs a bit more time to get the bids up. But I should have put this on normal as well. It's on annoying mode. Oh, isn't it just painful? Aren't you glad that the whole show's not in this mode? Why is it doing plus 6 seconds? Oh, it's a freaking pain in the ass. It's murder, isn't it, this mode? Ah, done. Well done, Jason. 366. Sorry, I won't do that again. 366. Stanley 8-meter tapes. Is that what's been asked for?
Yep.
What? We've got Stanley 8-meter tile on tape, metric and imperial. Zolstocks. We'll finish on the Zolstocks. Oh, I left it on that flipping mode again. Oh, I can't believe we've done that. It's genuinely so infuriating. The funny thing is, I watch shows all the time that are like this. Every item.
I bet really.
Every item. Down to a second. Another bid. Oh, yeah. I just had 1/4 inch router bits, Keith. Yes, I've got a couple more of the Ox Poly Zips. Right, 100%. First job. I fell down the rabbit hole. Didn't own a single one until I found Johnstown. Now I have a Bauer stack and drawers loaded. Boom. You'll never regret buying tools. You save a fortune doing your own work. Tools, as long as you look after them, they're always worth the money. They don't, they're always worth what they're worth. Tools will outlive us all. Good quality tools. 367. Let me just knock that off that flipping mode. There we go. 10 seconds sudden death. Right, so what did we say then? Just someone was asking for something.
Drill bit sets, impact bits,
No, there's something else.
Ox
Poly Zips. Ox Poly Zips. Well, I'm going to run this other tape measure because it's on there. 8-meter tile on tape. On sudden death. That's so much better. 8-meter tile on Stanley tape, metric and imperial. 368. Poly Zips, large size. I can do 2 of those. 25 to 55 mil Poly Zip. These are great, quite a new product from Ox. You squeeze your hand around it and then you go around the pipe, get a nice square cut. All different size pipes. Not cheap, I don't think, either of these, and they're certainly not £8. 369. Got one more of those, and then I think we're going to move on to the Zolstocks and we'll be done then. I'll do 1 Milwaukee hand tool, and I will do 1 Ox nail puller, and then we're done. 370. Well done, Jason. Ox adjustable and an Ox nail puller. 10-inch Ox adjustable. Again, that just wipe off. It's just a bit of dust on them. These have all been in a dusty box. Wide jaw, 10-inch Ox adjustable. Impact bits, please. One more. I can do those Flex Torque impact bits. May as well stay on till 1 AM now. 371. It's packing everything up that I'm worried about. Nail puller. 10-inch nail puller with a hammerhead. Taking more requests. Well, I am creating a problem for myself next week, but that's next week's problems, isn't it? 372. I'll let 10 past 12. It's time goes nowhere, doesn't it? I can figure it out, I think. I've got backups. I've got a couple of orders I can speed up. I can chase them and get them here a bit quicker. 372. Oh, what did I say? Oh, yeah, the impact bit. So let's just have a look at that. Yeah, so we'll do these DeWalt flex bits, and then we'll do the... So that's 7-piece Flex Torque impact rated Posi Drive 2, the best size Posi Drive 2. And there's 7 really good quality impact rated Flex Torque bits in a pack. 7 in a pack. I'm heading that way. John Leckie's a bit of a bigger channel than us, but we're getting there. Aaron Rutt, well done. Two shows next week. One of them is all Amazon warehouse, brand new branded stock. It's going to be a really excited show on the Thursday. So I've already got everything arranged for that already, no problems. And then the other show will be everything that I've not sold tonight, plus some other stuff that's coming in, small amounts of stuff that's coming in. And then also, I'm going to do some fasteners and fixings and stuff like that as well. So we'll get that sold. Clear house ready for a fresh show in May after our holiday. Keith, well done. Chomping at the bit to get on holiday. No lasers this week, sorry. 5 second quick fire on a few of those. Absolutely. I'll do some 5 second quick fire. There we go. 5 seconds. Well done, Brojo. I like the way you keep checking if Jess is giving you evil. Not evil, she's smiling. She knows that the end's coming to the end. No sockets. I still had one socket set and it's sold. Nicky Knick-Knack? Nicky Nacky New? I'm Nicky Nacky Knackered. Michael, first purchase, what?
Socket set.
Don't have a socket set. Best budget laser. Quite like the Milesy one, to be honest. The Milesy one that I've featured on the channel very recently is good value. We'll have to team it tomorrow, to be honest. We are a very, very good team at packing orders. We do fly through it. Rhaegar, well done. I had 2 boxes of these and they're nearly all gone. So that's another item I don't have for next week. They're getting a bit too cheap now, but we'll persevere. There's only 4 left. 4 of these packs left. Right, Rhaegar, well done. What?
Start shouting.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, you should have done that. Connor, well done. And yeah, absolutely green. It's much more visible for the eye. But Milesy stuff's great. Great value as well. Super high quality and like half the price of some of the Bosch equivalents. That was last one. Harley. There you go. You got one. Well done. So that is all of those. And then we're going to do the Zoll stocks, and then that is the end. So this is the Shadow Foam 2 meter Zoll stock, folding ruler, red on both ends, metric and imperial, Shadow Foam branded. We're going to finish on these, and that is product action, start auction, start. There we go. Yeah, we've got, this is the last item of the show, and then we're going to blast through the buyers giveaways, and that means we do quick fire. We just start them, draw them, start them, draw them, and then we'll have a look who's to raid. Do you want to have a look who's live to raid? Anyone interested? Okay, have a look. Is there anyone to raid? Anyone interested in kids selling Lego or anyone selling tools? Just go out of the show, go into watch, just basically look on your whatnot, see who's interested to go and raid. Tell me the channel and I can go. Michael Gort, well done. So this is 373. And in here we've got 12. So I can do 12 of these. So that was 1. And then another one of those. Well done, Westy. So Shadow Foam is my company, and this is one of my branded products. And I collect these Zoll stocks. It's a 2 meter folding ruler, metric and imperial, and it's a handy to have in the toolkit. Great little collectible, great little pickup from the show. Harley's got one, 275. That's sounds great, Tim. Make sure you use that code Simply10. Get 10% off your full order. Connor, well done. 376. 377, 378, 379, 380. DMG, well done. We're going for 12. Got 12 total. That's the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. We're going to 384. Wolfabs, well done. Oh, happy days, Eddie. Get some more snacks up for sale, will you?
They're live.
Are they live? Eddie Snacks are live. Right, we've got to bob over. We'll do another raid. Anyone in the market for some sweets or chocolate? Right, there we go. We'll go and raid for some snacks. Night, Graham. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Head it upside down. 381. We've got 2 more of these. Steve Pat, well done. 2 more after this one. Music's gone. I'll tell you, definitely need to solve this problem. Wolfab's got another one. Well done, Wolf. Second last one. I got a load of snacks last week, and must say, very tasty. So did we. Very happy with them. Filling up the snack. We got a snack box in a high up cupboard in our kitchen, and it had very little in it. To be honest, there's very precious little stuff in it. We're trying to ease off on the sweeties, but it's filled up now. Rammed, loads of stuff in it.
It's high up where the kids can't reach.
It's high up. It's above the oven. Don't tell them.
They have to ask.
They have to ask. Yeah. That is the last one. Ekin. Right. Let's do the. We've got. If there's one more buys giveaway after this one, is there?
It's running out.
That's the last one. Right. So we got the last buys giveaway. I'm not going to wait for 3 minutes. I'm going to draw it right now. Thank you everybody for all your purchases tonight, supporting the show. Sign mine. I will get a white paint marker and I can sign them all. Well done, Neil. You had a little. Yeah, you had a little snooze in the middle. But well done. I hope you're be happy with all your stuff. You got some great pickups, Neil. So thanks for everyone for watching. Make sure you bookmark the next 2 shows. And then I'm having a break and then I'm back for some more shows. So you can bookmark them all. That'd be great. Thanks for all the shares. We're going to go and raid a young lad called Eddie Snacks. We raided him last week, got some chocolates. He's only got a few views at the moment. So go and get some snacks off him and follow him and support the channel. It's going to be a fun raid. Let me just type in raid Eddie Snacks, and then Jess, do you want to draw the final winner of the final buyers giveaway? Can you do that, or do you want me to click draw the winner?
You have to do it sometimes.
Boom, draw winner. We've got the last things all getting drawn, and then we're going to go and raid Eddie Snacks. Chris Hall, going to come away. Right, thanks everybody, and we'll see you next week. Raid Eddie Snacks. Right, see you all over at Eddie's place. Bye.